Yep. Yeah.
You hit even before me, bro. Oh shit. Okay, now you definitely got some shit to
Oh
get off your chest today.
shit. Let me go, fam. What you telling me? What you telling me? What you telling me?
Oh, my brother, what are you telling me, man?
Nah, I'm kind of, yeah, I'm kind of excited from what I'm gonna say, and then at the same time, I'm kind of nervous, fam.
Okay.
Real shit.
Okay. It's so funny. I have some things to get into, but when I spoke to you earlier today, you sounded like, nah, I have some things to get into, bro.
No,
So I'm definitely
there's something that's really sitting on my chest, yeah. And
mm.
it pertains especially to black people, so we're not gonna jump straight into that shit, because obviously, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, 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 yeah,
It
yeah.
will turn the shit into a serious show, and I mean, like, yeah, we serious and shit, you hear me? But it's not
We'll
like
get there,
that.
innit? We'll
Yeah,
get there, innit? We'll get there.
this ain't the news for me.
I heard that. I
Yeah,
heard
this
that,
ain't.
bro. Fuck it all. Alright, well shit,
Yeah.
man. Let's do the intros and let's
Hey,
just let's just
man,
go in
let's
it.
get it, man. Let's get it, man.
Alright, peoples. Yes, we are back once again. Episode 77 of the OnlyMans podcast. You heard me?
We here,
77. Yeah?
man. We here.
Them ways
Yeah.
there. Back again. Another
Wait,
week.
you
We
say
trying some shit. You know what I
77?
mean? Hmm?
Did you say 77?
77, bro. Two sevens,
Yo,
fam.
we're not that far away from being 2 years old. You know that?
Come on, bro.
We're not that far away from being 2 years old. Fam.
Come on, bro.
Come on,
We're
bro.
talking
Come
before
on.
on the
Another
pod, you
20 something weeks, fam. And we out here,
yeah,
fam.
we out here,
Ain't
fam. We're
smoking, fam. Wait, you said
we're talking
77?
before on
Yeah, you said
77, yeah.
77, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Another
yeah,
what? Like 20 weeks, bro. Two
yeah,
years.
literally, literally.
Yeah. So in another 20 shows, it will be full 2 years now since we started doing this shit.
Jeez, jeez. Them ways there, bro. Pause in it.
Nah.
Pause in it. Like, but
Listen,
if
yeah,
no,
for
hold
a
on,
hot
pause.
second.
But if we had a you at that time when we started the show, bro, the you would be 2 years old now or going on to two, bro. That's
Bro,
mad, isn't it?
the nigga got there. I'm gonna be thinking about putting the nigga in school in a couple, you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think that's what's about to happen in this podcast. We better go to school today, fam. From
Yeah, yeah,
7 to 7,
definitely.
we better go to school, fam.
Yeah, definitely, man. Alright, let me do the intros real quick and we'll get into it in it. So again, take two. You know what I mean? It's the Only Man's Podcast, episode 7. Big up to everybody that tunes in each and every week. Big up to all the new listeners, all the old listeners. We appreciate y'all. We love y'all, man.
Yeah, shout out to
Um,
Ultra, fam. Where you at, my G?
I know Ultra, man. Tap in with us, bro. It's been a minute since we heard
Yeah,
from
I
you.
know, fam. Where you at, my G?
Yeah, do you get me? But of course, you've heard his voice already. But I have to introduce this amazing guy. You know what I mean? So, the Rose Garden head honcho. Yeah, young Sins roll straps like a baseball bat. Yeah, the flow, the craft, the art, the dedication. Yeah, been on the road for how
Uh-huh.
long, fam? How long you been on the road for now, bro?
Nigga, it's been like 3 months, fam.
Been on the road for 3 months, like he's
Something like
living
that, fam.
tall life, bro. Like he's living out the tall life, bro. You know what I mean?
The last maybe like 4, 5, 6, in fact, the last maybe like 8, 9 episodes I've been on the road, fam.
Been on the road, bro. Been
Yeah, I've been
moving
in a
about.
hotel room, fam. Different hotel rooms for sure, but like, yeah, in a hotel room, fam. With the people still
Listen,
knocking on the wall, being like, "Oh yeah, y'all niggas being loud." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just talking, fam. Chill out.
don't worry, fam. Just go
Don't
sleep
worry
in it.
about me, fam. In it, sleep, bro."
Aye, listen, people. You know his voice. You know the man already. Make some noise for my brother. Secret Life of Will in this.
Hey, wait. One time, fam. One time, fam.
You hear me?
One time. I just have to say something one time. You know, I don't usually, like, you know what I'm saying? My little
Now you
brother's
charged
listening.
up, bro.
Hey,
Now
bro.
I seen it, fam. I seen
In
it,
it.
bro. I
Bro,
seen
my
it,
little
fam.
brother. Hey, fam. Love my bro. Fam. You know what it is already, fam. This heartbeat
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this heartbeat for you. the sister, you know what I'm saying? You know what time it is already, fam.
Yeah, big up to the whole
Oh my
Sinzara
God.
legacy. Big up Taff listening in right now. We see you, broski.
Isn't it? Shout out
Yeah,
to
we
you, my
see you,
guy.
my G. Big
Nah,
up,
he
man.
called Ghosty, fam. He called Ghosty, fam. Call him Ghosty. Or
Yeah,
triple,
we.
what was it? Something nine. Kid Nine or something like that. Yeah, nah, Mr. Young Nine, fam. I'll call him Young Nine, fam.
Alright,
AKA
Taff, leave a voice
Ghosty.
note in it. You tell us what to call you in it. Let's not speculate like you're
In
not listening. That you
Yeah,
tell us what you want us to call you,
that's
bro.
the
We'll
end of
call you
voice
that.
note and
You
we'll
get me?
put you out.
But now, big up, man, to everyone listening. Of course, there's myself, Drizzy Francis, Lord Smoke, Lord Poseidon, YM, Young Messiah, Young Boy from the Grange, LS7, Stefan, whatever you are
Yeah,
calling, and we in the building, yeah?
the YM boss, the leader, the general.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
heard me?
yeah, yeah.
And yeah, man, this is episode 77. I've said it enough times. 2 sevens back to back. You know what it is. And yeah,
No,
man, let's
it's
get right
already.
into some
Oh,
things, bro.
it's 9:07 right now. Is it
Come on,
77
fam.
episode?
Come on,
Fam.
bro.
Come
Come
on,
on,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Universal
yeah,
timing,
yeah.
fam. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
I, I'm telling you now, yeah. I can
Mm.
play the through ball to you now, innit? I can play the through ball, bro, and you can
No,
go.
it's not time yet, fam. It's not
It's not.
time yet. They defense still set, fam. Nah. We got like you know what I'm saying. We got to loosen up the defense a bit. Couple
you
runs
wanna
in
you
there,
wanna set the
and
play a little bit.
you get me. Yeah,
Oh, one sec. Tough
we got to
checking it.
test the waters and see how the you know what I'm saying. See how the opponent moving, fam.
I hear that. I
I'll
hear
just
that. I
be
hear
out
that.
here, fam. Because that's antique football, as Terence would call it, fam. Ball over the top, straight to
Yeah,
the
the
bottom,
game's
fam.
evolved now,
Somebody
innit? The
go
game's
get that,
evolved,
fam.
innit? It's a whole
Yeah,
different
that's
type of game
antique
now.
football, fam. We do different things now, fam.
Oh, we got a
We
voice
on
note
that.
already. Let me see
Yeah,
this.
hey. Yeah, I bet you supposed to.
Ooh, let me see you shake that ass for $2.
Hey man, yeah, you better give me fucking $4.
I was gonna
You
say
pay.
$2.
And
You can't lowball man like that, innit?
in
Like,
it,
you know what I
fam, I'm
mean?
saying you better double that up. I still ain't gonna shake my ass,
Yeah.
fam, but you better double it up,
Listen,
fam. You
Bianca,
gonna
you got you
send
gotta
it,
go
fam.
to
You
a
hear
cash
me?
machine. You gotta go to the cash machine, Bianca. You gotta withdraw all of that. If you want me to shake this tent,
Hey,
fam, you gotta
listen,
withdraw all of that. I need the whole bankroll,
yeah,
you know, Bianca.
isn't it?
Don't play with
I
you
need you to
heard me?
hit. Yes,
You
listen,
heard
I
me?
need you to hit your daily withdrawal limits, fam. If you want me to shake a little cheeks and shit, you hear me?
Yeah, trust me,
I need
Bianca.
like the
You
daily
have to go
limit,
to the
fam.
job, yeah, and tell the boss, "I listen, boss. I need an advance on the wage, you know, car Driz is getting
Isn't
ready to
it?
shake that thing, you know. Like he's getting ready, you know. I need it, boss. I need it. I know. Like
Trust me,
you
fam.
get me.
Yeah,
$2
one of
can't get
them
it done,
combos where
Bianca. I'm
you go
sorry.
to work and you're asking the boss for advance pay, fam. Pay me for next month. I'm being all these days here. Just pay me for next month. I need to
Blood,
do something, fam.
my nigga,
Yeah.
we're gonna have
And
Bianca taking out payday loans and all sorts of shit
then,
in it. Like, oh man,
God,
oh man.
them 50,000 APR loans and shit, fam.
Yeah, blood,
All that,
12
fam.
million % interest in
Yeah,
that. Like,
yeah, all
and
that,
Bianca
fam.
just like run it, fam. It don't matter. Just
In
run the bread, fam. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Worry about that tomorrow, innit?
Bianca said,
Just
I'll
get
buy
ready
you
to
a
shake that thing. You
I'll,
get me?
Bianca said, I'll buy you a loaf of bread. Shake them cheeks for me. I said, nah, chill out, man. I need like a
Oh
little
man.
loaf of bread and even like a little bottle or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, certain. The $2 is not gonna cut it though. I'm sorry, shorty. I'm sorry, innit? You get me? Like, but
$2
aye.
ain't gonna cut the mustard, fam.
Don't even leave the
I
yard for
got,
that, innit? I mean,
innit? I got rent to pay and shit, fam. You hear me?
sure, sweet. Sure, sweet. You said you want to start out light. Do you have any light things on your side you want to start
No,
with?
wait. Let me just look up my list of things. Oh damn! I mean, it's been okay. Now you know what? We'll start with some levity, fam. We'll start off with the story of how I'm banned from getting a cab in Wolves. We'll start with that one. I think that's a good one to start with.
Oh my god! No, tell me this story. I need to hear this.
Oh
I'm
shit!
hold on. I'm
So
putting my seatbelt on. Hold on. I'm buckling in. Yeah. I'm just gonna let
Nah,
go,
you
fam.
know,
Go.
this one is not even that much. Oh, it is. To me, it is. Because it's like, goddamn, how the fuck you gonna do me like that? That's
It's
crazy.
not crazy, but it's mad.
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
alright, so the gist of it is basically I was at Mag's crib, you know what I'm saying? All
right,
guy, all guy.
right. Yeah,
And
yeah.
obviously we had come back from work and shit, and I was like, yo, I need to go to the cribble and like do some shit, you know what I'm saying? I need to like fix some shit or like touch something or something for me. I need to like sleep at the cribble or something for me.
Yeah.
It's been time for me. Boom. That's cool. I called the cab. I booked my ticket, all that, fam. All that and all that, yeah.
Right.
The cab come, it's directly on time, fam. That one
Right, right,
I'll
right.
give them. It's like a bang on
So,
time, fam. They
so
say
so far
15
so
minutes, the
good.
shit. Yeah. They
Okay,
say 15 minutes, the shit came in 15 minutes. It was good. It's
okay,
good.
okay.
So we're sitting in the cab now and like, yeah, I'm just thinking about some other shit. I'm like, my mind is other places. I'm like, damn, how am I gonna like move this around and how am I gonna like fit this and how am I gonna do this? I'm listening to YouTube videos and shit. It's like a little 10-minute ride in it. It's not a long ass
Mm,
ride. Boom. We get to the station now, yeah. And bossman goes, oh yeah, that's how much was it? I think it was like £6 thing. It's like 650 or something like that. So I'm like, alright, bet. I don't got my card on me. But bear in mind, I don't have my card on me in it.
okay,
So I'm like,
okay.
I bet, boom, I'll pay by card in it. And like I said, like I'll use my phone in it.
Right, right,
Bossman turned to me and said, what? Why
right.
didn't
Oh
you ask
shit.
me this before?
Oh
I don't
shit.
have a card machine in my car.
Oh
I said,
shit.
hold on a second. I said, hold on, bossman. Why is that my fault now? Why is that
Yeah.
my fault now? He's like, no, you should ask me this when you got in. Like, nigga, do you know the last time I asked a goddamn cab driver if I can pay by card, fam?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
bro,
yeah.
it's been like a good year and a half
I
since
was
I
gonna
asked
say
a
at
cab
least a
driver.
year, if not more in it.
In
Like,
it,
yeah, yeah,
bro,
yeah.
it's been like at least a good year and a half since I asked a cab driver if I could pay by card or cash, fam.
And they almost look
I
at you
know
like
the
you're dumb for
drill now.
asking that in it. Like,
In
it's like,
it,
of course you can pay by card, bro. Like, what
bro,
kind of a question is that?
in
Yeah.
by that time, yeah, I've gotten like lots of cabs in Wolves, fam.
And you
Lots
can
of
pay by card,
cabs.
yeah. Normal in it.
Yeah, and every single time, beat, boom, we straight, fam. Nah, this nigga, fam, nah, he had other ideas. He like, oh, why you so disorganized? I'm like, bitch, why are you attacking me personally like that, in my spirit like that, fam? Why you so disorganized? Why you ain't got your card on you? I'm like, whoa, chill out, chill out, chill out. Cause right, because you know what I'm like, and I'm like, yo,
Yeah, yeah,
nah,
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what it
yeah, yeah.
is. Yeah, it's a minor, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we'll sort something out.
Defuse,
So I
yeah,
sit there, yeah,
defuse.
so I sit there for like a little 5 minutes trying to like pattern this thing. I'm like, oh shit, how am I gonna do it? I don't got a card. Yeah, he's sitting in the front seat just getting more and more heated by the time that the time is going in it. It's
Are you
five
in a
minutes,
taxi on
10
your
minutes.
ones? Is it just you?
Oh yeah, it's just me on my ones in the
Right,
cab.
right, 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 right.
And at this point, we're already at the station from West. We're like in the little like drop off zone, innit?
Wool station, yeah?
Yeah. He like,
Right,
oh
right.
yeah, nah, what's going on? Oh, you trying to not pay for this cab? I said, nigga, look at my bank account, fam. I showed him my bank account. I said, look at that shit, fam. Does
Jeez,
this
big
look like a
flossy like
nigga
that,
that's
yeah?
not trying to pay for the cab? No. It's not even a flossy thing, fam. It's like at this point you're trying to attack me personally and trying to do some embarrassment in it. I
Right.
showed him my shit and I was like, yo, bro, does this look like a nigga that can't pay for a cab, fam? It's six
Yeah,
quid, fam.
yeah.
Bro, if I really was trying to finesse it, fam, I'd have hopped out and
I
fucked
was gonna
off
say, I
onto
would
my
have
train,
done
bro.
jumped out
Because
this
my
shit in
train
it,
was
yeah.
like, fam, my train was like 10 minutes ago, fam. I'd been out of here,
Right,
fam.
right.
Yeah. Like, oh, nah, you're gonna have to leave your phone. I said, nah, hold on, dog.
Nah,
I ain't about to,
nah.
listen, I ain't about to put £1,000 on the table for 6 quid, fam. You fucking mad.
Yeah, nah, bro.
Are you
Yeah,
actually tapped, dog?
Yeah,
That's
nah.
when I was like, wait, nah, you know what? I know what to do, fam. Oh shit! I didn't even tell you another main bit of the story, fam.
Mm.
So I'm sitting there in the cab and trying to sort out this payment thing. My internet is not even working. It's all mad, fam.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just a mad scenario, fam.
The shit's just spooky, innit? Like,
And so he
yeah.
calls some lady at the fucking the cab office or whatever, yeah. And
Right.
this bitch is gonna be like to me, oh, how you gonna pay for it then? I said, bitch, I'm trying to work on that shit right now. I'm trying to fix it right now. I'm trying to sort it out. She's like, oh, you shouldn't be so disorganized. You should have your card. I said, bitch, your goddamn driver already had said that shit to me, and I ain't trying to hear that shit again, fam. I'm not trying to hear that shit again, fam. Leave me, fam. I'm trying to sort it out, bro.
Oh,
So
man.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? The time is going another little 30 seconds, minute, 2 minutes.
Mm.
Ah, fam, your man's in the front seat getting restless, fam. He turned around in his seat, yeah, and he goes to me, just leave your phone.
Bro.
And then
At
you
that
get it
point,
back when you pay for the cab. I said, slap yourself, driver, fam.
at
I'm
that
not
point,
about to
that's why
give
I
you a
rhetorically
gun.
turn around and go, yo, am I a dickhead, bro? Like, am I a dickhead? Is it me?
Nigga,
Am I the dickhead
nigga.
here? Like,
You
at
know
that
what I
point, that's where
told
my
him?
head just goes in it. Like,
Hey, listen, do you know what I told him? I said, listen, okay, fine. All right, we'll sort this out right now. Let me go to the Wi-Fi or whatever. Let me go to like internet connection. Let me sort out this shit, and then I'm gonna be back. I'll check my
mm,
shit, and we'll dip in it, and or I'll
mm,
dip.
mm,
Nah, leave your phone. I said, nah, wait, hold on, fam. And luckily, our guy was on call, fam. I belled him. I said, yo, fam, help me out, bro. They sent me this fucking link to do this whoop-de-whoop, but my internet is just not having it, fam. It's just
right,
not having it, fam.
right.
And he like, I bet. So boom, we sorted that out. But then not before the nigga was like, yeah, it must have been about like a good like 20 minutes here. And then
Fuck. So you've done
at
miss
the
your
end of
train at
that
this point,
20
innit?
minutes, yeah, no, we're parked there. And he's just
Yeah.
going off at me. And I'm like, yeah, nah, don't worry. I'm trying to sort it. Ooh, I'm trying to sort it.
Mm,
You know, yeah, leave your phone. I said, man, you're tapped, bro. Yeah, let me call somebody and sort this shit out, fam. At the end of
yeah.
that phone call, yeah,
Mm.
he's like, get out.
Fam. Fam. Because now it's just
Right?
like, bro, who
But
the fuck are you talking to, fam? Like, now it's just like,
bro,
who are you? Like, on a real, I'm trying to
nigga,
sort this out. Like, yeah,
it's
yeah,
like, fam,
yeah,
I'm trying to pay you niggas. It's not my fault that you guys are still living in 2015 when the rest of us are in 2022. Who the fuck doesn't have a fucking card machine in their cab in this day
yeah.
and age?
That's wild, bro. In 2022,
2022.
that's insane,
Yeah,
bro. That's
yeah.
insane.
The last conversation that I had with that lady from the office was like, oh yeah, so now we're gonna bar this number, whoop de whoop. So I'm like, oh shit, fuck y'all niggas anyways, fam.
Yeah,
Hundreds
fuck
of
it,
cab
bro.
numbers, fam. Hundreds of
And they
cab
all
numbers,
have
fam.
card machines.
And they all, nigga. My thing is, I've had okay. I'm gonna put their name out, fam, because like,
Mm.
yeah, it's for the one
Run
time.
it, bro.
It's AAA
Run it,
cabs,
bro.
fam. It's AAA cabs, fam. The
Ah,
amount of
see.
times, yeah, the amount of times that I've got a cab from them AAA niggas and paid with my card, I thought it was normal, fam. I thought it was the same. That's the same. That's how it goes, fam.
It
Yeah,
should be
nah,
though. It should be
yeah,
though.
innit? I'm
I
banged
tell
now,
you,
fam.
yeah. In
I can't
Wolves,
get a
right?
cab from them niggas one time, fam.
The two taxes you need in Wolves, bro. You won't ever need anything else, bro. Gold
AAA one
cards
two three innit?
and ABC. You don't need nothing else in it, bro.
ABC.
ABC or pattern you, fam. Pay cash, pay card. You can pay before you go on the tax. Like
You
anything you
can
need, bro.
pay ask
You can
anything.
pay anything
Uh-huh.
you need, blood. Like yeah,
See,
ABC is over.
but then you see, my problem is I thought that was just like the standard, innit? I thought that's just like, if there's business happening and there's somebody got an edge, everybody else is going to follow suit and be like, all right, boom, that's the edge. We're going to
Yeah.
also jump on that, fam. No,
But see,
this
even how you're
nigga
explaining it, though, G, even how you're explaining it like they're behind, like it's 2022, like
is
that's a standard
2022,
thing, bro.
though.
Like that's not even they're living in the past shit. It's like, why do you not have a card machine? Like
Nigga,
all of
some
you are supposed to
stores
have
don't.
this.
In it, some stores don't even take cash, bro. At this
Bro, legit.
point that where I live in 2022, they say, "Oh no, we can't do cash."
And bro, you
And
know
then
what's
your
even mad?
car.
You know what's even madder, yeah?
Uh,
You lot are by the station. There's a cash machine like 5 minutes from there,
nigga,
you know, fam.
no, the problem was I didn't have my card. I just had my phone in it. Like normal,
Okay.
bro. This week here is the first time that I've been walking around with my card, fam. For no reason, like a dickhead, I'm just walking around with my bank card, dog. I usually leave that shit at home. I don't even need that shit.
Because you
I've got
don't
my
need
phone.
it,
I don't need that shit. So now I'm walking around with my bank card like a dickhead, and
like an
anytime
idiot,
I lose that shit, anytime. And the fucked up part is I could lose that shit while I'm here in Portsmouth, bro.
fam. And be vexing it.
Inconvenience.
Yeah, yeah.
Innit? Inconvenience, fam. Because now it means that I gotta fucking
The liability in
either
it.
no, yeah, either I gotta like because obviously when you get a new card, you cancel it on the
On
Apple
the
Pay thing, innit?
Apple paying it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like it means that I gotta have like a week or 2 weeks with no ability to buy shit.
Now,
Stupid.
you know
When I
what? To
already
be
left my
fair,
card.
sorry to cut you. To be fair, G, usually, I don't know who you bank with in it, but usually,
Mm.
if you lose your debit card, for me anyway, whenever I've done that, they put the new one on my Apple Pay like quick. Like the
Oh
new
yeah,
one's on my
no.
Apple Pay before I
Yeah.
get the card, you know what I mean? Like, but ready to go, like I can
Like,
use it. Do you get what I mean?
no, my guys also send me that same shit when I order a new card because I've ordered like 3 cards at this point. This is the reason why I always leave it at home now. I've ordered like 3 cards now for a minute. At this point, it was costing me like almost like a tenner a piece every time to replace that shit.
Oh, you got a play to replace it and that.
Yeah, yeah, no, I mean
Oh,
like
yeah,
I run through all the free replacements in it.
yeah. You
So
are
I'm like,
like the
yeah,
god of like losing shit though. Like you do love to lose certain things.
you know what I'm saying? And that's
There was a
that's yeah. The
there was a
difference is
stretch when we was in Wolves, like when you was living down there, where like when we like Khalif nights and shit in it. There was a
oh
stretch where
yeah,
maybe for like 2 weeks straight, every night you lost certain. Like every night we performed, you lost certain. You
oh
lost your
yeah,
phone, or you lost your
normal,
wallet, or you
normal,
lost your key, or like every
no,
single night, but for like a week or two, it was just like, bud, like what's wrong with you?
no. You know what it was? We're
Mm.
getting too lit, fam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Fam,
yeah,
every one of those nights, yeah, where I lost something in those weeks, yeah, was so lit, fam. And to the
yeah,
point where even the next day, yeah, when I deep like, oh shit, I lost this and I lost that. It's like, fucking bro, it was so dope though last night. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like it was mine of him. And
yeah.
even
Nah, I
like
hear
the
that.
week after, when I'm still waiting for my card or whatever, like my bank card or whatever, it's like, oh shit, my people's got me, fam. We gonna go to this spot and this spot and this spot. They got me, fam, and I'm
Yeah,
still
man.
gonna like get them back. You get me?
That's what they call the
Yes.
face card, innit? That's what they call the face card, where your face opens doors for you. You know what I mean? Like,
That one. That one.
yeah,
That one.
trust me.
Nah,
Yeah.
them people did me dirty, fam. There was like a girl there. She was like, I guess she was waiting for a cab or whatever. Yeah. But I
Mm.
guess you could hear the whole story. Man, the way she looked at me when I got out of that cab, man, it was fucking nuts. And I was like, nah, that's
Looking at you
embarrassing.
like you were broke, innit?
Nigga, I want to have my phone out and show her the screen of my bank balance and be like, bitch,
See,
I ain't
that's
broke.
why he showed the taxi man. He's because like, bro, I'm not a brokey, fam. Don't try and play
I'm
me.
not a
That's why you
brokey,
felt
dog. I'm trying
disrespected
to
in it.
pay you.
That's why you felt
Trying to,
disrespect because niggas were trying to play you like he was a brokey in it. Like,
man, the lady on the phone was like, oh, so how you gonna pay for it then if you don't got your card and you. I said, bitch, I got my phone and my phone pays for everything. What is you talking about?
yeah,
My phone goes beep, and the money comes out of my account. It goes to whoever is getting paid to, and I get my shit. Normal, fam.
Fam, what's mad, yeah, is like you can literally buy those contactless machines, bro. Like it's not like you gotta be a business to like you can just go and buy one, bro. Do you get what I mean? Like they cost like 30-40 pound, my nigga. Like the fact that he didn't have a contactless machine but was talking Aggie to you like you were
I should have
supposed
flipped
to.
it on him. And
You know, you should have flipped that shit like my nigga. How are you a
I should have
taxi
been
driver
like, you broke
2022?
ass
You know
bitch.
contactless?
Can't even
What
take
kind
a
of shit
car
is that, bro?
fix, you little broke ass.
Just you should have gone like, yo, my nigga, go outside and ask any of these people if they got cash on them, blood. Ask any of these people waiting for a taxi if they paying by cash. Fucking idiot. Talking shit to man, blood. Talking shit to
And
man,
you know
blood,
what
yeah.
it is?
Uh,
You know what it is? At that time, yeah, I was like, I was in my feels and because these niggas
yeah,
was
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about, yeah, how you gonna pay for that shit? I'm looking at my bank account. My shit got the shit in it, fam. Fuck is you talking about? Take my money, boo. What do
You
you
want
want
the
me to
shit?
do?
Check it, bro. It's here.
You're
Check it.
forcing my
Yeah.
hand. Yeah, you're forcing my hand to seem like a broke nigga, fam. But I can pay for this cab, fam. It's mine, fam. So mine,
Lit,
£6
lit.
ain't gonna do me. Do you know what I did? Straight
Mm,
after that cab, yeah,
mm.
I paid my. Alright, so basically the story goes, they sent me like a fucking one of them like little link things, like a little payment link here.
Yeah.
But obviously, because I couldn't open it, I sent it to my boy, and my boy hooked it up, he patterned it. Boom.
Mm.
Unbeknownst to me, yeah, the guy kicks me out in it, so I'm like, bro, he kicked me out of the cab, whoop the whoop. And then man called me and said, yeah, nah, everything's sweet on this end, like I've done it, whoop the whoop. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh
yeah, it's
shit,
pattern.
you did it. That's probably why he kicked me out of the cab.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, I sent him back the peas. You know what I did? I went to the co-op and spent 12 quid just for me myself personally to be like, yeah, nah, fuck
Just to
y'all niggas.
remind yourself that you got
Yeah,
it.
after I paid the nigga back for the shit, I
Yeah,
went to
yeah,
the shop and spent 12 quid, fam, just to be like, yeah, fuck y'all niggas. Y'all niggas ain't even gonna know about this shit, but fuck y'all niggas.
yeah. Fuck you, like, your
I got
£6.
paid.
Let me double
Fuck
that
you,
up, fam.
come
Let me
out.
double that six, fam.
And just fuckers, y'all talking about I got money, man. Y'all niggas trying to make me seem like a little broke ass little nigga and shit. Like I ain't working and shit. Nah, fuck that. I got
Bro,
fucking
I remember one time, yeah, and this was when, like, I told you before, Penny had like a couple hospital things she needed to do in it, like nothing mad, just couple
yeah,
woman procedures and shit in it. But obviously she had to go up to like one of the things one time, and I had like it was either a dentist appointment or something else, I can't remember. But basically, obviously, like when you've got the apps for the taxis and that, you can pay on the app or da 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 da. So flipping, I've booked her a taxi and shit, and like I geared the cash because I was like, just take this cash in it because I don't need it. Just take the cash, but I'll pay for it on the card, whatever. So you can just go. For whatever reason, like it doesn't thing on the card. It just doesn't take the payment in it. And then she's got. So I texted. I was like, "Yo, did my man like ask you for any money or anything?" She's like, "No, no, no. Like he just like came, like dropped me off, and then I was like, oh shit, because they didn't take like any payment." She was like, "Oh, swear
yeah.
down, no, my thing free riding it." My nigga, about 20 minutes later, blood, not even 20, about 10 minutes
Yeah,
later, my nigga,
exactly. Yeah.
my phone's pinging off, pinging off, pinging off. Penny texts me, like, she's like, oh, call me in it. What's wrong? Friggin' the taxi guy has come back to like the hospital. He's all in the hospital saying that I ain't paid for
Yeah.
his shit. Like he's all at the reception chatting shit to the receptionist.
Man.
So I'm like, wait, what? And I was
That
like, oh,
shit
I
probably
gave
can't hurt.
I gave you that cash in it. I gave you that cash. I was like, oh, I left
And
it at yard because like I wasn't gonna need it for anything. So I thought like rather than have money on me, I'll just leave it at home in it.
right?
Fucking so whatever. I've basically said like, yo, because I've booked. It's me that's booked the taxi in it. I've booked it, and she's just got in it and gone where she's gone. So I said, all right, tell them to call me in it. Tell them bail me because like you're going to go do what you need to do. Like this guy can't just be in this fucking hospital chatting shit, but like you know what I mean. So they've bailed me now. Yeah, they've bailed me. And fucking the same thing you're saying, the woman's sort of saying like, oh, well, you know, you're supposed to do that. I was like, well, my nigga, like, if he didn't ask for the taxi, bro, if he didn't ask for the peas, like, am I supposed to tell him to take it? The taxi wasn't for
Isn't
me,
it?
it was for
Am
somebody
I
else.
supposed to be like,
Do you know
here,
what I mean?
take the,
Like,
you
if I
know?
tried to pay it through you lot shit and it didn't go through, bro, like, what am I supposed to do? I tried to pay the shit.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, sometimes we have system, but well, that's nothing to
That's
do with
your
me,
own
innit?
faults now. That's for your own, dog.
You know what I mean? I was like, yo, tell your guy, come out the hospital reception, bro. Because if I have to go up there to that reception to him, it's going to be a problem for your driver, innit?
Mm-hmm.
So tell him to, because I'm saying to him, I didn't get to know shit, but I was like, yo, my girl's gone up there to do something. And this nigga's in the reception chatting shit, bro. Like, tell him come out the place, innit? Send me whatever you need to send me, but now pay the shit. But it's like you're saying, bro, it's like, they fuck up and then they put it on you, like, oh, well, I'm
Nigga,
supposed to what? Bitch, I'm supposed to what? I got in the
nigga.
thing. I was prepared to pay you and you didn't
Who?
take the money. What do you want me to do?
Who?
Do you know what I mean? Like,
It's 20 again. It's 2022. Who in the fuck just walks around with cash in their pocket, dog?
bro, bro, this is what I'm saying, family. It's
It's
just,
a
yeah,
different
some
thing
of
that
them are
we living
so
in now,
blue.
fam. It's 2022, you know. Niggas
So blue.
must
And
be
you know
in
what's mad?
2019 still or saying, fam. They ain't on
And you know what's mad,
2019
bro?
time, fam.
Like 9 times out of 10, the AAA taxi you're talking about, bro, 9 times out of 10, that would have been blessed, fam. The guy would have had his
In
shit, you
it.
would have paid and gone on your way, bro. Like
In,
normal, you get me?
bro,
Like,
this, like I said, I've had like that's my priority number when I'm in wars for cabs.
right,
That's the
right,
one
right,
that I
right,
always call from AAA.
right, right.
Yeah, but this day I don't know fam. This day that driver fam, yeah, nah, it's the
Bad combination.
thing fam. It just didn't. Yeah, nah, it was a terrible combo fam. Cause like, imagine like in your situation, right? You at home.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You talking to these niggas, you trying to like reason with these niggas, trying to get in their peas or whatever, they're
Yeah,
getting onto you. But you at home, fam.
yeah,
I
yeah.
was goddamn in the parking lot of the train station. There's
You was
people
in the back
watching.
of the cab, ready to
Nigga,
pay, man.
the windows is down and shit. All sorts, fam. So the people that are walking past can hear everything that's being said, fam.
Fuck you know.
So imagine, chat. It was, fam. Like I've been. I don't usually get embarrassed like that in them kind of situations because usually I just be like, ah, damn, you know what I'm saying? You're a
Yeah,
fool. And that's you just being foolish, you know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah,
But at
yeah,
that
yeah.
time it was like, nah, that's all mad, fam. Because
Because it's like man's got you looking crazy in it. Like he's got you
there was
looking
like an
mad. You
auntie
get me?
there. She was stood there for a good few minutes waiting for somebody to come pick her up. There was a painting there. She was just waiting. She was just sitting there. I think she was waiting for her cab or something, whatever she was waiting for. There
Right.
was another geezer there. He was just standing there, fam. And I was like, nah, fam. This is all mad, fam. Your boy, he going off in the front seat. Hey, how you gonna pay me? This card, you got the card number? I say, pussy off, fam. I ain't gonna give you no card number, fam.
I ain't giving you shit, blood.
I ain't giving you no card
Man tried to
number,
say,
fam.
leave your phone. That is insane,
Nigga, nigga.
bro.
No,
That's
fam. Okay,
insane,
he said leave your phone here after I refused to give him my card number, fam.
blood. How can
Get
man
me,
tell you leave your phone, bro, for a £6 taxi? That is insane,
fam.
bro.
And
That
do
is
you know
insane, fam.
how deep in the moment I was, yeah, that time, yeah. I was like,
Mm,
yo, peep it, driver man. In my rucksack here, there's a laptop that's worth like 2 bags, fam. I'ma
mm.
post this here. I'ma run inside the station, pay y'all niggas shit, and come get my shit back, fam.
Yeah, yeah, blood. If you would have done that though, I would have cussed you, fam. If you had left your laptop in the back of that shit to get £10 out for this guy, bro, I would have cussed you out, bro.
Nigga.
You could have never
Cause,
told me that story, bro. Like you could have never
fam,
told me that shit.
I couldn't even be sitting here doing this right now, fam. I'd have been like, yeah, I got a cup from man's house. It was cool, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then I got home and voodoo.
Blood. Man, go in and get £10 and come back and the cab is gone, bro. The taxi gone, fam. And you be like, yo, you go up to somebody, where's that taxi that was just here? And someone go,
Yeah,
what
nah,
taxi?
ain't no
And
cab,
you like,
bro.
oh shit.
Nah, ain't no cab, ain't no taxi, fam. That shit is God.
Oh nah, he tried you, bro. He definitely tried
No,
you,
he
fam.
did. He
Leave
did.
your
He
phone.
did.
Give me your card number. He tried you, bro.
Nigga,
He thought he was a mark.
yeah, because so in between him.
You breaking up, fam. You breaking up. Yeah, I hate when it does this. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't know if Will can hear me, to be fair. So no, because he can probably hear me, but I can't hear him. Aye, Taffy's still tuned in. Shout out to Tafara and Zara, you know what I mean? My G's little Brody, you know what I mean? I don't think I've even met Taff, to be fair. Because I know I met Will's mums at the Vibe Live show. Yeah. And, oh, you back? No, he's not back. He's not back. Yeah, but I met Mama Sins at the Vibe. No, it wasn't Vibe Live. It was RG putting on that music festival at that restaurant, the Headhunter or something like that. I know Mama Sins was there. Will's little sister Wilma, I believe, was there. And there were a few like Annies and stuff. I didn't meet Taff though. I didn't meet Tafara. I didn't get to meet Taff, but I'm sure we can line it up at some point in the future. You know what I mean? One thing I'm gonna say to you now, though, Taff, yeah, you have to tell your brother to get his Wi-Fi sorted out when he gets home, because his internet is always going mad booky. It's always going left, like flipping it. We'll give Will a sec. Will, when you get back, just requesting it, and I'll add you back to the chat, man. I'll add you back to the chat. Nope, I think that's him.
I'm back.
There we go. Round of
I have
applause.
bro, I don't know what just happened there, fam. But yeah, shit. What was I
Like, what
saying?
happened on your side?
What was it? So basically, yeah, I unplugged my headphones from like the charger, and I think they must have just like connected automatically. So I'm just sitting there talking and shit, but then it didn't. Yeah, it must have not been going through in it. So I'm like,
Yeah, like,
yo,
no.
boom. Yeah, so I put the headphones on now, and I'm like, yeah, nothing. So I'm like, all right, fam. If I leave and come
And come
back,
back.
I'll be brought back in it. And
Yeah,
here
and here
I
you are.
am,
And
left
here
and
you are.
brought back. Yeah.
But sorry, what was you saying beforehand, though?
Shit. What was I saying?
You was talking about the taxi. He said there was a painting there.
Oh
And like some
yeah,
niggas,
fam. Nah, like the wow, the embarrassment was embarrassing, fam. It was happening,
yeah,
fam. It was doing his
yeah.
thing, fam. The embarrassment was just infecting man's body, fam. I'm like, no way, fam. Look at her, fam. And she looking at, cause you know the thing about it is like girls will see you, yeah, and they'll look at you and be like, hey, yeah, it's fine. But then,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? All that shit that was happening, it was like I could literally in real time, I could see her being like, oh yeah, painting. Oh nah, dead that.
Yeah, you could see the energy leaving. You could just see it blowing away in the wind, innit? Like dandelion shit, like just blowing
Nigga,
away further and further, bro. Like,
mine when she pulled up to where she was standing, yeah, she looking at me in the back of the cab like I'm a little piece of meat or something, you know what I'm saying? By the time I'm hopping out the cab, she looking at me like chewing gum under the desk, dog. I said,
Jeez,
nah, hell
jeez.
no.
It's one of those ones where you don't even want to go and try and like, yo, like, nah, that was a mad thing. But like, it's just like you have to
Nigga.
just take the L in it. You have to just hold the L
No,
tight in your chest.
that L was mine, courtesy of that cab driver who fucked up. Yeah, that was mine. I held it, dog. But I held it. I held that shit with pride, though. I said, "Listen, I'm not giving you my phone, fam. I'm not doing that, fam, because my train was 5 minutes ago, fam.
Yeah,
So I'm
yeah,
not giving you my phone. You've already fucked me over by not having a card
yeah,
with you where I could just go
yeah.
beep and step out, fam. I'm not giving you my phone, fam."
Nah, legit, legit.
And then he called the lady again at the office. And now that's when she's starting to tell me, "Oh, how you gonna pay for it?" I said, "Bitch, goddamn. I'm trying to do something right now. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Goddamn.
Yeah, that's wild. That's
It was
flipping, flipping.
one of the more mad journeys back to the cribble fam. One of the more mad journeys back to the cribble fam.
At least you got a story to tell in it. All for
And
£6.
fam,
All for six fucking pounds.
nigga. This nigga said, "Yeah, leave your phone." I said, "Do you know how much this phone is worth? Are you fucking kidding me? My phone, cause the thing about it is like my phone, yeah, like I pay for everything on my phone.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
I do
yeah, yeah.
all my transactions are mobile based at this point. Like we've relinquished all that cash shit, dog. We've put that shit to the side, fam.
Cash don't rule nothing around you no more, fam.
Man, cash never did rule anything around me in the first place, fam. Them niggas
Now
just had
it's
said that shit.
contactless, in it.
You know what I mean?
Contactless rule
Contactless
everything.
rules everything around me right now, fam. What you
Cream,
talking about, fam? You know what I mean?
cream. Oh,
Nah, but nah. It was yeah.
that's one of those ones. It's like after you vex and you get backyard and shit, you gotta just laugh to yourself in it. You know, like them
Bro,
fuck's
but
sake, but you just laugh to yourself. Like, yeah,
you see, I wish it could have been like that, but I got to the crib. Uh, I was fam, like honestly, yeah. I'm not the kind of person that will hold those kind of things in my spirit like that,
yeah,
fam.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, of course.
I don't like usually things like that happen and I just boom, let it slide, roll, slap it to the side, boom. But I'm deeping. Like, oh, these niggas who's out here thinking, like, it's not even that deep. Like, if you think I'm broke, that's fine, fam. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe even if I don't got the money right there to do something, okay, that's fine. You think I'm broke, that's cool. But the fucked up part is I had the peas and it was ready there to pay, fam.
Yeah. And you know what I think
These niggas
probably,
out here talking about, oh yeah, nah, you ain't even got it like that. Oh yeah, nah, why would you even get a cab if you can't pay for it? I'm like,
yeah,
bitch,
yeah, yeah.
the
I
fuck?
was gonna say
Innit?
what probably
Why the
made you
fuck
feel
would I
fucked
get a
up.
cab?
What probably made you feel more like was the fact that because they thought that you were broke or whatever, now they come with all the disrespect in the world. Like they feel like they can disrespect you
Man,
now, innit? Do you get what I mean? Like that's what would, because
yeah, and they
that would have
did,
triggered me.
fam.
That would have definitely
Oh
triggered
no,
me,
they'd
bro.
yeah, nah. I started imagining like all my niggas in the situation and shit. And I started like one by one being like, oh yeah, nah, this nigga will react like this nigga will react like this. I
Oh
was
well,
like,
but you have to take me through that now. Go through all the brethren, please, or the ones that you thought about, and
okay,
just give me what you think would
okay.
happen.
Aye. The first person that came to mind in that scenario was Mags, fam. And he
Okay.
probably would have fought, man. He probably would have punched up man right there, fam, from the back seat,
Yeah,
fam.
Mags would have gone for
Not
it. Like as
even,
soon as
yeah, not
at
not even,
first.
yeah. Not,
Oh, go on, go on.
I was gonna say, not even outside the cab. They wouldn't get outside. He'll punch him up right there, fam. When he talking all that, oh, how you gonna get a cab when you can't pay for it? Would punch, bow, hold that, fam. That would
I was
have
gonna
been
say the thing with
Magiano, fam.
Mags, yeah. Mags at first, he would have asked the guy about 2 or 3 times, like, yo, you being serious?
Yeah.
Like,
Are you for
he
real,
would have asked
fam?
him
Are
a
for
couple
real?
of times, and then something would have clicked. He was like, yo, nah, he's trying to take the
Nah,
piss out
you
of
know
me, and then
what?
yeah, then he would have just gone mad in it.
And you know what? Like the thing that I've seen about my man here, like it's not even oh yeah, he think he gonna take the piss, or like oh he trying to take the piss. Even if it's the slightest thing from, nah, you taking the piss. I'm punch you up.
You know what I think that is, bro?
Or like
Because
I'm
I
gonna
think
take it straight. I'm gonna take it straight there. Fam.
you know what I think that is, and I think you'll realize
Mm,
this if you've thought about other brethren in this situation. I think that's
mm.
London shit. Like, because I've noticed with a couple of our
Exactly.
brethren
Because
that are
I
from
thought,
London,
yeah,
like
innit?
they take it there
Yeah.
immediately, blood. Like
And,
immediately in it, like yeah,
I always ask him about it. Like, I mean, don't you think that you kind of slightly overreacting sometimes with these kind of things? It's like, nah, bro, because you don't understand. And he's like, oh, I'm from South London. I'm like, ah,
yeah. It's
I
London
get it.
shit.
I get it.
That's London shit.
I get
You
it.
know what I
I
mean?
get it. I get it.
Yeah. Because like
And
a
the
nigga
most
like
of,
me or a nigga
mm,
like you, like we have to get to a point, then it gets mad. Do you get what I mean? It's like man
oh,
will
yeah,
try and
nah,
give
that,
you an out. Man will give you an out. But if you keep taking the piss, like my head has to go. Like once it's gone in it. But like it's not a straight jump out the, you know what I mean, jump out the window thing. Them London
nah, it's
G's.
not.
Because if you thought
Oh,
about
nah,
Biggs in that
nah,
situation, bro, like
that same second, fam. He already out the window, fam. The
yeah,
nigga,
bro.
the nigga had his whole half of his body out the window before the situation even started in the first
Yeah,
place, fam.
legit, fam.
He
Yeah.
waiting for
Like
somebody to say
I was
something
gonna
down
say,
there
them
so he can
London
jump
man get
out,
into
fam.
the cab expecting to beef the taxi driver. Do you get what I mean? They
Straight
go in there
away, fam.
ready, but yeah, yeah,
Straight
yeah, yeah.
away, fam. And I've noticed,
Oh
yeah,
shit.
that's one thing I've also noticed. Like, fam, I don't know how to say without without sounding offensive. Guys, my guys from London, my London guys, don't be offended by this when I'm saying it. It's just an observation that I've had. People that have lived slash grew up in London here, they got like a mode of operation that's like everything else is too slow for them. Everything else
Yeah,
is really too
yeah, yeah,
slow for them. Everything has to happen like bah, right now. As soon as I
yeah,
think of it, it should be here right now in front of me. Bah.
yeah, 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 yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah, it's cool. I guess like maybe if you in that environment where everything does happen like wow quickly like that,
Mm.
but then you get out to different parts of the country and shit, and like the niggas don't be operating like that. They're not like bow every second of transaction. It's
Yeah.
not. You know what I mean? But then
I remember.
but what I've realized is that these guys get really pissed off at that shit, and it's like, whoa, chill out.
And
Life
they
is not
quick to
really
get
that
pissed off in
fast.
it. Like they quick to get
Fast,
pissed off in it.
so
Yeah,
fast, so
yeah,
fast. And I realized that the conditioning that they're in these big cities and these fucking rat race cities, it's like it has to be like that.
brother.
You have to watch out for your neighbor in case your neighbor's trying to eat your shit. You know what I mean? Whereas we don't come from that. We come from like you walk down the street, you might be like, "Oh, you're right, Gary. What
Yeah,
you doing? Yeah, all that fam." Nah, these
trust.
men don't do all that fam.
Yeah,
They ain't with
they
all
don't
that
live
fam.
like that.
All that Wagwan
Like
Gary
London,
and
bro,
them
I say
things
to
there fam.
anyone, yeah, that's not from there. Like, if you are in a position where you can, go and spend a little time in London. Because I've always said this, but London is like a
Hmm.
country unto itself. I don't think
Oh
London is
yeah, it
part of
really
the
is.
UK, bro. Like, it's a whole thing unto itself, bro. Do you get
No,
what I mean?
it's like you see how there's London, like London proper, yeah, like the
And then
the
outer
big
London
London, the
also.
borough of
Yeah,
London. No, no,
yeah,
and then there's the city of London, and that's its
yeah,
own thing. Just like the Vatican is its own thing. Just like
yeah,
fucking,
yeah,
you
yeah,
right? That's
yeah.
it. That's its own thing, fam. But
Yeah,
then
legit.
that's like in the center of the shit, fam. So
Mm,
like everything that's coming out of there is emanating out into the rest of the shit, right? And it's like
yeah,
whatever mentality is coming out of the center of London, the city of London itself, is what's going to spread through the
radiates
rest
out
of the
in it.
boroughs,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And what's in the city of London? It's bankers. It's bankers and business guys and all these guys that give zero fucks about people or the environment, nothing like that. Just profit,
The bottom line in it.
money, the bottom line, fam.
Yeah.
So when you're living in a place like that, where like in the center of it, literally the makings of it is that like, see the center, see the city of London, like that little square mile, yeah. That's the only part of the country that no, like there's not been an invading force that has been able to break that barrier of like, oh, we're gonna take London, fam. They can't.
Right. Right.
They couldn't. Cause them niggas have been the center of money and all them things there.
Yeah,
They
they gotta
probably
keep
got
that shit
loans from them
protected, innit?
niggas, you hear me?
Yeah. Gotta keep
So
that shit protected.
they can't even attack them niggas too tough like that. It's like Switzerland, fam.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it's like, you live in a place where, like, in the middle of it, it's just this thing that's just centered on getting profit and money and fuck everything. And like, yeah, nah, the environment could die, the neighbors could die. Fuck it, give me money, fam. Yeah, of course you're going to be like that, and of course your neighbors are also going to be like that. So what happens? Now you're beefing with your neighbors. When I say neighbors, I'm talking about, let's say, like, oh, okay, I live in I live in like E16, and then there's some niggas that live in like E17. I don't fuck with them niggas, because them niggas is out here taking the money that I could be making. You feel me? And that's
And
what I've
because like
realized
a
about
lot
these
of the
guys, fam.
yeah, a
They
lot of
yeah,
those
they
blocks are so
come.
close together in it. It's like it's so
It's
congested and
the
shit. Like,
neighbors, bro. The
yeah.
neighbors.
I remember there was this
The
video that I seen
literally.
on TikTok in it, and it was a guy
Mm,
literally saying what you're saying is like, if you want to understand why shit gets so techie in London, he was like, look at this, and like he's filming in it, and you know, like those underpasses, like there's
yeah.
like even there's like train tracks on top, whatever, but them underpasses. He was
Mm,
like, if you look over there, so like he's on the outside of the underpass, but it's kind of looking like the
mm,
camera's filming through it in it. So it's like on the
yeah.
other side of this underpass is one ends.
Mm.
Right over here
And
on
then
this
on the
side of
other
this
side
underpass is a whole nother
is a
ends.
different
The
end
only
from
thing that separates these two ends is this one underpass that is literally
one.
maybe about 3 or 4 meters across. Do you get what I mean? Like it's not a big
Mm.
thing. And it's like these man do beef and war, bro, because it's right here. Do you get what I mean? These niggas don't
Yeah,
live like
bro,
20 minutes away, bro. Like it's
bro,
right
it's
here.
outside your doorstep, fam.
It's right here.
Nigga,
Like yeah,
it's to the point where some like you know what I'm saying. I'll be seeing things. You know what I'm saying. I'm a watcher, as it were.
I know,
I'm
bro. I
I'm
know.
I'm
I know.
I'm I'm one of the watchers. You know what I'm saying. And I realized that, oh shit, these guys these guys don't even know why they beefing like that, fam.
Inherited beef, fam. A
These
lot of that
guys,
shit is inherited, bro.
yeah, yeah. These guys are just out here beefing this nigga because, like, one time one of their elders was something happened to one of their elders, and now it's a beef thing with like the next door neighbors. As in, like,
Yeah.
I live in this block,
The
but
literal
then
next door neighbors, yeah.
literally the block after, like the one that's next to it. Now we don't fuck with each other like that, fam.
Yeah. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't even.
Thing.
In fact, if we see each other, it's a lit thing, fam. I'm doing the most, fam. Man's gonna get wet up. Man's gonna get corn, all that, fam.
Yeah. Everything, blood. Everything.
It's like,
And it's right here. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like, okay, like, man, have to go, we have to do a drill on their side. Like, it's right
no,
here. You
no,
come
no,
out
no,
your
no.
front
It's right
door,
there. Yeah,
walk down,
you just
and the ops is
yeah.
there. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Like,
nigga, you walk out of your building, and your guys are there chilling at the door of your building. They're just there congregating outside of your building. Let's say you want to go to the shop, you have to pass them other niggas' block, bruv.
yeah. There's no
So
other way
you
to get to
can't
the
go,
shop. But
yeah,
yeah.
you can't go anywhere on your own. You can't go. You literally cannot do anything by yourself.
Yeah.
Which
Outside your yard.
reinforces that mentality of like, nah, you should never be alone, fam. You should
Yeah.
never like have time to think for yourself and have thoughts of your own. Fam. You just,
Yeah. And it
it's
reinforces
such
that
a
mentality of instant aggression. Like there's no time
in
to see
it.
where man are coming from. There's no time to see like, oh, what's he
No,
on? Like
no, because yo,
any
fam,
inkling that there's a
it's
problem, instant
right.
aggression.
Because
Like yeah,
if them next door neighbors come around on our block, that means they eating the food that we could be eating right now, fam.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
somebody gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, make sure that we eat too, fam.
For real.
No, I mean, the more that I think about it, I really feel like
All of it's
it's
dead.
not just it's not just London though. It's not just London. It's all these capital cities, fam. It's it's this weird kind of energy that comes out of these big ass cities and
I
shit.
think it is concentrated in London though. In terms of the UK, I mean, I know
Yeah,
again you can go to
I
places like
mean,
America
yeah,
and all these places, whatever. But in terms of here,
bro,
UK,
bro, there's places in
Because
Manchester.
Manchester gets cracking, bro. Like
I
Manchester gets
was about to
cracking,
say
bro.
there's
Like
places in Manchester where you cannot get a cab to or from.
yeah,
Fam.
bro. No, they don't go down
The
there,
cab
fam.
companies will be like, nah, you good, dog. There's places
Like Moss
in
Side and all
Manchester
sort of
where,
places there,
yeah,
innit?
there's places in Manchester where the police are like, you know what? Like, if it really get cracking, I will go there. But like, you know what I'm saying? All that shit from,
Bro, there's
yo,
places in Brum like that, fam. Like there's places in Brum
nigga,
that get cracking, bro.
cracking.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the
Like, and it's
big
not a
city thing,
joke.
fam.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
telling you,
definitely,
fam.
definitely.
It's all right. If you look at how cities are planned, yeah, big cities are planned, and then you look at a circuit board, yeah. Just look at like how big cities are like planned out and like how the streets all move and shit, where the buildings are. Cross-reference that with a circuit board. I swear to God, you gonna see some shit, fam. You gonna be like, oh shit, these niggas out here programming niggas, fam. Like
Well, that's what it
literally
always is.
programming niggas, and they ain't even no inkling in them niggas to be like, oh yeah, nah, we being programmed. Oh yeah, nah, this is like computer things
But
or.
Will, think about it though. This is how fucked it is. Yeah, think about this. You were you. You born. Your parents live on an estate. Yeah. You were you. All you see around you from infancy, you learning
It's
to
your
walk, learning to
peoples.
talk. It's
Yeah,
just
it's your
these
peoples.
peoples, and there's love. Don't get because the estates
Oh
also have
yeah,
some of
there's
the most
much
amazing
love, fam.
people.
There's
Like
much
the
love, fam.
But a lot of that shit, bro, a lot of that fuck shit that we have to kind of grow up and see, like you see it in them places. Now, if you're a you and you're just coming up and this shit's happening around you, that shit becomes normalized.
It's
Like
just normal, fam.
I remember I was watching something on YouTube and the video is from years ago. It's just like a kind of online skit thing, but it's from years ago in it, but it's a UK guy. Do you know who Poet is?
Yeah, yeah, poet. As in like
Say again?
poet and scribs. As in like poet and scribs.
Yeah, all of them, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
It was Poet in it. It was Poet. You did a video from like years ago and shit. But the skit was basically they went to a graveyard to like visit their friend that got killed. But then the twist of it was that they ended up going to the wrong grave. So they're saying all this shit, talking to their guy, and then the guy goes, "Yeah, yo, bro, my man's name was like William, bro. Like, nah, his name wasn't William, bro. His name was Jermaine. I Brenda, the tombstone says William, fam. It's like, oh
Yeah,
fuck's sake, you
see?
got the wrong But the twist was so many of our friends die that we found a way to find humor in that. It's just such a
In
normal
that
thing
part.
that man die around here that like we found a way to make a skit out of it. Oh shit, the wrong graveside. Like lols. Like, because I
Man,
remember looking at that shit and thinking, like,
wait,
rah, look at the shit that we normalize, bro. That's insane,
okay,
fam. Like,
can I just put something out there? Let y'all niggas be trying to visit me in my grave and go to the wrong gravestone. I swear to God, I'm gonna be at your crib. I swear to God, I'm gonna be like, yo, fuck is you talking about? You thought I was called fucking Harry? Are you
yeah,
fucking
that's wild,
mad?
is it? That's wild,
You
is
thought
it?
I was Harry? No, no, no. I'm here now, fam. We here,
To be
fam. We gonna
fair,
deal with this shit, fam.
bro, I don't even know if I want like a graveyard thing, fam. I don't know if I want that.
What you
I'm
talking
not.
about?
I don't know if I want to be buried when I pass away.
Why? What you want to happen to your shit?
Um, See, again, I'm not saying that I don't want it. I'm just saying I don't know in it. Because
Man, I know.
in one instance, it's like, when I die, nigga, bury me like Pharaoh with my chains around my
With
neck and my hair
my
grown.
hair grown.
Do you get what I mean? In
Trust.
one instance,
Yeah.
it's that. But then in another instance, it's like, I wouldn't be mind being turned into like a precious, like a gem or something, but then I don't want to do that, because imagine you have some like fuckhead youths in the future and shit, and they just like pawn your shit, bro. Sell you to a pawn
Nigga.
shop, bro.
And now
You
and
know what
now
I
and
mean?
now and now you living with the nigga that fucking you know how deep this life shit get, yeah. You get turned into a diamond, yeah, and 2-3 generations later the offspring sell you off, but it's gonna be to a KKK nigga, fam. And now
Word.
you sitting on the
Now you
KKK
just sitting in
nigga
the
pinky, fam.
KKK man yard, innit?
Yeah,
Fucking,
and you're
and the
going to
shit be,
all the meetings, and you're
bro.
there on
Nah,
this nigga pinky, fam. You're just there, dog.
the
Oh
shit be
no,
like
bury
Toy
me,
Story in it.
dog.
The shit be like Toy
Hell,
Story in it. Like
yeah,
when my man goes away,
yeah,
everything comes to life in it, and all
yeah.
my
Nah,
man's things are just
bury.
racist against you, blood. Like
Nah, bury me, fam. Bury me so I can go back to the earth and all them things. They hit me. I don't even
that's the
want a
other side of
casket
it.
like that,
That's
fam.
the other side of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
See,
That's the other side of it.
my thing is, I'm the earth, fam. Bury me directly in the earth. Nigga, listen, put me in some boxes and like some nice trainers and bury me. I'm Gucci,
But
fam.
you know what? I wouldn't even mind either, bro. I wouldn't even mind like being turned into a tree or something. You know how they can like get your remains and like plant it like with a seed and
Yeah.
shit. Like I wouldn't even mind something like that. Like plant me as a tree or
Yeah, that'll be
something, bro. You know what I
cool,
mean?
right? That'll be cool, right?
Yeah,
But you know the
yeah.
illest thing about that is that like I bet you plan to get turned into a tree, right? Yeah, they'll do all that. But then some fucking wild ass animal will come and dig up your shit, eat the seed, and scratch your shit to the side.
Nah. The animals they don't attack the tree, bro. The most that attack the tree is like insects and shit. But that's the beautiful thing about nature, in it. Like everything works in unison. So the tree more time will
Tandem.
give like home to birds and different things, and they'll
Yo.
use the tree, but like they won't really like, oh fuck this tree, we're gonna eat it and shit. You know what I mean?
Nah, they don't, nah, they
Like
ain't gonna
nature
do
is
all that.
amazing like that. Nature's amazing like
Beautiful,
that,
man.
where everything just works in tandem. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, that's how we all should be all the time, fam.
should be.
Yeah,
And you
man,
know
that's
those
how we
moments
all
here.
should
You
be
know,
all
like
the
them
time.
moments in life where I don't know if you've ever had it, but where you're in an amazing moment and you almost, I don't want to say you take a step back, but you almost like leave your body and you're like, rah, this is an amazing moment that I'm living right now. Like this moment is just amazing. Like again, a couple of the performance nights we've done,
Fam.
nights in the studio and shit. Like when we, them nights we're just all just thinking, like it's just like, rah,
Yeah,
this
in it.
is a great moment.
Nah,
You know what I mean? Like,
nah.
yeah, them.
I have that more in terms of like I'm seeing my people. I'm seeing my people really thriving. And let's say
Yeah,
like even on those performance nights here, it's like, man, yeah, all this other stuff is happening. I gotta run around, do this and do that, and I gotta make sure this and I gotta make sure that. But it's beautiful. Look at these niggas.
yeah. Look at just everything going on right now. Like, look at this
Yeah,
shit
yeah. And the last one even made me feel so good, fam. Because my
at
people
the
got
restaurant.
paid, fam. Yeah. My
Yeah,
people got
yeah,
paid, fam. I
yeah.
made sure, yeah. I made sure that I got that money to pay my peoples
Nah, you pattern
before
that,
I
bro.
even I made sure I got that money to pay my peoples before I even got the money budget to like do all the promo and all them things there. So
Yeah, nah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
you see like when you got paid, yeah, for that
Mm,
thing,
mm.
there was still a bunch of other shit to pay for, fam. And I was fighting this guy to be like, yo, fam, all right, you want to like put what? You want to put like a little like? I'm not gonna talk about the numbers on the thing,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
you really want to put that small amount on this, and then you want it to be like big. No, I need. I need more than that for the marketing, fam.
Yeah,
And
for real.
besides that, yeah, I spend like a good maybe like 18 hours making all the promotion material, bro. Like,
Yeah,
what is he
legit.
talking about? How you ain't gonna pay me, fam? Give me my money, fam. What is he talking about?
What are you
Nigga,
talking about, Will?
in a good 18 hours, yeah, you can even ask your boy, fam. Johnny, he will tell you, fam, nah, the kid went in, fam. I
Did you
made
say my
menus
boy?
for man.
Did you say
Yeah,
my
I
boy, bro?
did. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I said that. And I still maintain that y'all niggas should talk, man. I
No, fam, you have to
feel,
stop saying that, bro. You have to stop saying that, bro. It's not,
why?
bro. Fam, no, no,
Why?
no, 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 no,
Y'all
no, no.
niggas got to talk. No, no, no.
Nah, everybody ups
If
now,
you
fam. Nah, I'm turning up, bro. Everybody
if
ups
you
now, fam.
no, but if my thing is it's peak for me, fam. Do you know what I mean? It's peak for
All
me
right, let me
because like
before you
as
carry
much
on,
as
let me ask you a question.
oh,
Who's making it
on.
peak for you? All right then. All right then. Who is making it peak for
Tight.
you?
Tight.
Okay then.
That's a tight
Okay then.
question. That's a tight question.
Has there been
Tight.
any point where I put pressure on you because of my man? Like never one single point in time have I ever said, "Yo, Will, yo, da 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 da." Do you get what I mean? So if it's peak for you, bro, the peakness can only be coming from one
We
side. From you
cool
know what I
like
mean?
that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And
Now
he's not.
listen, I know that it's straight in it. Like I know it's all straight in it, but
He doesn't pressure me about anything like that. Fam. But man, I just would like my world to coalesce and work together and be a
then
beautiful
tell your
thing. You know
nigga
what I'm
get out
saying?
his feelings, bro. Then tell your homie get out his feelings, fam. Then you gotta tell your homie get out his feelings, innit? Like the worlds can coexist and we can like I'm for that in it, but your brethren gotta get out his feels, fam. Because as long as your brethren in his feels, fam, there's nothing that can happen, bro. Because niggas can't just do wrong, bro, and be in their feelings and not like, nah, bro, I don't play that
Yo,
shit, fam.
hold on, my boy, hold on, my boy. Let me just make a little quick transaction, real quick. Hold on. Cancel.
This is the commercial break element of the OnlyMans podcast. If you want your product advertised here, please contact us on theompod@gmail.com. You can have your product advertised here. This is the commercial break portion of the OnlyMans podcast. Show some like hold music and shit in it. Da, 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 da.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Oh my gosh. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Da 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 da. The Only Man's podcast will be back after these
Nah, we back.
commercials.
And we lit. Yeah, nah. Don't worry about all that, fam. For car, for God damn.
But now, fam,
Yeah,
listen,
nah.
it's the reason I can like
Thank you,
joke
man.
like this
Have a
in it
good one.
because I have no ill will with your boy in it. I have no ill will. So now it's all just
See,
jokes to
but
me
this
in it.
is what I mean. It's not even like, bro. My thing is, this is a silly thing that we all got kind of like a little bit hit because I remember I was there also, and I was like, you know what? I ain't even taking part in the show. I'm gonna cut this shit off. I'm gonna just be here, fam. I remember that same
Aye.
day. I
Now
remember, fam.
you have the
I cut it
opportunity, yeah.
off, and I
You
was
have the
like, boom,
opportunity right now
dead.
to turn this pod up if you wanted to. We can have a real moment of honesty right now if you want
Go
to. If you
ahead,
don't,
go
I'm not
ahead,
gonna judge you. I'm not
go
gonna hold it
ahead.
against you. But I'm just
What
saying we
is you
can do
talking
that right
about?
now.
Go ahead.
Aye. So what I'm saying, yeah, what I'm saying. If you're being completely honest, bro, as a third party, external from the situation, you know what I
Right.
mean, who's able to look at it outside of what's going on, bro. Who's
Uh-huh.
moving fucked up out of me and your boy? Okay then. Okay then. All right. Cool. Next segment. Let's go to the next part of the podcast, bro. Let's go to the next part. Calling it. Calling it. That's all I'm saying, bro. We can be honest, yeah, or
Hey,
we can just go
man,
to the
you know
next part
what?
in it. Like,
Hey, you know what, man? Listen, I'm gonna say it like this, man, and I'm not. Yeah, I mean. usually what's the word? What's the word that they use? What they use for that shit? Is it bipartisan? I'm Switzerland. I'm
Yeah,
bipartisan, fam.
bipartisan,
I'm
neutral,
Switzerland,
like,
fam.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm Switzerland usually, fam. But I'll be seeing shit and I'll be hearing shit and I'm like, okay, I'm in. Damn, goddamn. I'm gonna stay bipartisan like I usually am, but
Because to me,
tricky.
like now, I'm at the point, and again, you don't ever have to participate in it because I would never put you in that position. But I'm at the point now,
Oh,
I'm just gonna crack jokes on man in it, and not to take the piss, but because I like to laugh at shit. Like like I prefer to laugh at shit than be vexed at shit. Do you get what I mean? So I'm
yeah,
just
which is
gonna crack jokes
understandable.
and shit. You know what I mean? Like because for me, once I've done my part to be like, all right, bro, let's fix this, and homie don't want to fix it,
You-
I'm like, all right, cool,
and
say nothing.
yeah,
Cool, sin, that's
say
cool, bro. That's
less.
fine.
Yeah, yeah, no,
But
always say less, fam.
that's why I said to you the other day, fam, when Kanye wore the White Lives Matter, fam, bro, I was fighting the urge, bro, to just be like, you know what? All right, say nothing. You say nothing. Like, yeah, you might have been right. Oh, and it would have probably
No,
caused you problems and headache, and it would have been a whole thing. But that would have really made me giggle in my yard, fam. I'll tell you the truth. That would have made me fucking just laugh to myself, bro. Like, and every time I would look at
no,
the message, I would just laugh, bro.
you know what the illest part about the whole this whole scenario is here.
Mm.
It's like, man, I love y'all niggas. I love y'all niggas like my brothers, fam.
Yeah, man.
But it's like, see the way that I operate here. Let's say like my little brother here.
Mm.
I think he's still listening at this point. I think he's still listening. I think I
Yeah,
saw him.
it's still showing that it's there. Big up
Yeah,
Taff. It's still showing it's there.
my little brother, yeah. If he was to, let's say, like, stop beefing like one of our other younger cousins and shit, like I
Mm.
guess they like the same age or whatever. Like,
Mm.
I'm not going to stop speaking to the other nigga fam,
Yeah, of course, bro.
because they're still family fam.
Of course,
That's
bro.
still my heart like that fam.
And if your
All this
cousin or your little
in
brother
it,
asks you to stop speaking to the other person, that would be
man.
fucked up.
I'm gonna
That
be
would be a
like,
fucked
yo,
up thing to
dog.
do. You get what I mean? Like,
In it, I'm gonna be like, yo, dog. I don't know what you want me to do, but nah.
all right. So, Will, it's cut out again. So let me ask you this, yeah.
It's my dog, fam.
Let me
And
ask you
y'all
this, yeah.
niggas better get that shit together, fam.
Let me ask you this, yeah. Let me ask you
Ah,
this. In the example you gave, say your little brother is briefing one of your little cousins or shit, so,
go
yeah.
on.
And your little brother's like, all right, yeah, we got a ting and shit, yeah. So, all right, I'm cool. I'm gonna try and talk to man in it. So Taff goes to try and holler man. Man don't want to hear it. It's like Taff trying to apologize to man, trying to be like, yo, bro. And
Tell me,
mind you,
woo.
it's your little cousin who's picked the fight, by the way.
Uh-huh.
It's not your little brother. It's not Taff. Taff was like, yo, if
Yeah.
you man want to do like, we can do that, innit? But do you get what I
Uh-huh.
mean? So say now
But
this has happened,
we're
all the
not.
shit's gone on. And Taff's now, he's trying to talk like, all right, bro, like, listen, it's not beef in it, like it's calm in it. And he don't want to hear it. Now, you shouldn't be expected to stop speaking to anybody,
No
like,
smoke.
obviously, innit? But at what point do you go, all right, yeah, you know what? Little cousin is kind of in his feelings a little bit. And
Bro,
there's
from
there's nothing that
listen,
you can do
if
about that. You know what I
like
mean? Like,
all right, check it out. If the situation gets set in front of me, like the differences between our situation and that situation is like I watched that live in it,
yeah,
and I did.
yeah, yeah.
My thing is in this whole thing, I did try to be like, yo, like you know, what I'm saying we should chill with this like back and forthy thingy, and like you know, what I'm saying we should like chill with this like WWE heel and whatever Cho, whatever the other guy is called, fam. We should chill out with that shit. I did, fam. And y'all both can attest to this shit. And in fact, even if y'all both don't attest to this shit, I said it live on broadcast. I said, yo, no, we should chill with this shit because
Now,
I
can
feel
I
like this
respond?
shit ain't gonna
Can I
this is
respond?
gonna
Can I
go left
respond?
ways, fam. Uh-huh.
Because you absolutely did say that. I can 100%
I
verify
did.
that
Do
you
you
did say
remember
that.
that, right?
I said after that point, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool to do this because I love the fuck shit. I'm cool to do this and I know that I'm not going to get fucked up over it.
Ah.
Do you remember after that pod, yeah? After that same pod you're talking about, what did your boy Driz do, fam? I belled you, man. And I said, yo, you, man, I want to make sure everything's
Yeah, I remember you were
cool.
like, yo,
It
you
sounded
guys,
a bit
everything
techie.
cool.
I want to let you, man, know that, and I didn't call him by name. At this point, I'm still trying to protect, man. So I say you, man, instead of the. As I just want to let you,
Yeah.
man, know it's no beef, it's no ting. Like, it sounded a bit techie. Is everybody all right? What did man say to me?
Yeah, everything was supposed to be Gucci, fam. But
What?
then
What? No, no,
this
no.
was
You're not answering
no,
the
no, no,
question,
no,
bro. You're
no.
not.
But
No, no.
no, no,
Don't
no, no,
avoid it,
no.
bro. Don't avoid it.
No,
What did
man
man
said
say to
everything's
me?
Gucci, fam. Man
All
said
right, then.
everything's
All
Gucci.
right.
But then
All right.
the problem is, I had said like, yo, we should chill out about this shit like weeks before, fam.
But if there's
You
only
get
one
me?
person who needs to chill out about it, and they don't hold themselves responsible to chill out about it, then what can I do? Because I'm cool.
Yeah,
This is
no,
what
I
I'm saying.
mean, yeah.
All of that shit, I'm cool, bro. I'm blessed. I'm calm. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's
you know what I mean?
because okay. I think the problem is that dealing with two different people from your side. You are dealing with me. I'm a love kind of guy, fam. Like
The problem
if we
is
were
niggas
no
is
no no
on
wait
whole
wait
shit,
wait wait
bro.
wait.
That's
See
the problem, fam. Niggas is on whole
wait.
shit,
Let me
fam.
land, fam.
This is why
Let
everyone's
me
mad
sit
at
down
Kanye
for a
right now,
sec,
bro. That's
fam.
why everyone
Oh,
mad
no.
at Ye, fam. Because niggas is just
Nah,
saying what's going on, bro. Let's just tell the truth, innit? Niggas is on whole shit. Go
let
on,
me
go
be
ahead,
Max
go on,
for a
go on.
second,
I'm
fam.
sorry,
Let me
I'm
be
sorry. Go
Max
on,
for a second. Let
I'm
me
sorry. Go
land,
on.
bro.
You're right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
it's like I saw this shit happening from the inception, guys. I did. It's not even just one episode where I was like, "Oh no, we should chill and shit." We had private convos outside of that where I'm like, I feel like sometimes I get a bit techie. You know
Okay,
why I
stop there.
said that
Stop there.
shit?
Stop
You know
there. Stop
why I
there. Stop
said
there.
that shit?
I
Wait.
know.
You
I
know
know.
why
Stop
I
there.
said that shit?
You said that. Yeah, it's getting a bit techie. What would my
Mm-hmm.
response to that be? I don't want to guide
Be
your
like,
answer. You just say you the best way you can
you'd be
recall.
like, nah, it's cool, man. We got this. It's just the pod. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
What would man's
It make a
answer
good
to it?
it make a good episode.
Now, what would man's answer to that be? Not mine, but your brethren's answer to that be?
And he'd also say, "Oh yeah, nah, it's cool, man. Make a good
Okay,
episode." You
cause
know what I'm
see,
saying?
my
Do,
thing, yeah,
do, do,
my
do,
thing,
do,
like the
do,
way that I try to always like
do.
move forward in life, right, is I try to know myself in it. So say
Mm-hmm.
you're saying this, and I feel myself in real life actually getting triggered and shit. When you're like, bro, you know what, you man, we should chill out. To me, that's the out right there. That's the out. And if I feel kind of thing, I'll be like, yeah, you know what, man? Like, I don't really like how that shit be making man feel. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really want us to get into
Yeah,
that.
it's
Like,
a tight.
if
Yeah.
I feel that way, I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you know what? I don't like how that shit go because da 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 da. Like I keep telling you, lot fam. Like I know I speak well and poised and all that sort of lovely stuff, but I love the fuck shit, bro. Like I get energy from that shit sometimes. Like I love the fuck shit, bro. Do you get what I mean? So to me, it's never if you're my peoples and you and I have a genuine love for one another, yeah. And we're doing this thing where we understand there's a broadcast and an entertainment element. The same as music. There's an entertainment element when you're recording your vocals and shit. Like,
Yeah, of
do you
course.
get what I mean? There's an element where you want to present in the most quote unquote entertainable way. To
Yeah.
me, say even if you and I did that, yeah, and we got into these kind of like heated back and forth and da 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 da. At no
No,
point in my
I'm
mind
still,
am I ever gonna
innit?
say to myself like, "Rah, Will's fucked up with
I'm not.
man." And if I ever feel that way, I'm gonna do the same thing that I did, and I'm gonna call you, and I'm gonna say,
Yeah,
bro,
and then
I
we'll
feel
talk
like that.
about
I
it.
feel like that shit got
Yeah,
techie, and I want to make sure that you good. I made that call
yeah.
more than once. Will say it on air so the people know
No,
I'm not
you did.
lying. I made that call more than once. I wanted to make sure that, like, yo, listen, the shit felt a bit
No,
weird
you
and that.
did. No, you
You know what I
did.
mean? And I want to make sure that everyone's cool because if man aren't cool, that's okay. You know what I mean? If man aren't cool, that is okay.
You
Like,
did.
it's not a
You
problem.
did.
All I can do
You
is ask
did.
the
Yeah.
question. If niggas tell me, nah, bro, it's cool, bro, it's just the pod, fam. What else can I take from that?
That's also fine as well. Yeah.
You breaking up a little bit. Just say that again.
No, not really. But Tight. I was gonna say no, not really. Oh shit! You just wanted me to say that again one time.
Nah, legit. Actually broke up. I didn't hear what you said. I swear.
Oh no, I was gonna say no. It's cool, man. Like if it was me, and obviously it, again, like we have a different kind of relationship. You know what I mean? This I get that you guys have met each other through me and like, oh, this is my brethren, like this is my brethren.
But Will,
Boom,
I
boom.
met Biggs through you, bro. Like,
I
I hear your
know,
point. But
fam.
my
That's
thing
my
is if I
dog,
fuck with
fam.
you, bro, then I'm gonna fuck with you. That's my thing.
Dog.
Again,
Oh, fam.
I
You
hate to
know
have to
what?
keep doing
You
this
know,
shit, but I remember all
fam.
the shit that happened. There was an episode we were supposed to do where your homie was like, bro, I just got a bad call. I'm not really in the space to do the podcast, fam. Cool,
Yeah, yeah,
say
yeah,
nothing.
yeah, yeah.
After that,
That
bro,
was.
immediately after that shit, I had work the next day and everything, bro. Hit man up.
Mm.
Again, me and him, like like you said, we met through you. I get that, innit? Hit man up, bro. I
Oh.
was like, yo, listen, you said that there was some fucked up shit. I hope you good, bro. You don't have to. You don't have to talk to me if you
On
don't want to,
some,
fam. But I just want to send you love. I want to just let
on
you
some
know that you're my
shit. Yeah,
guy.
on
I
some
fuck with
shit.
you, fam. Like I just, you know what I mean. I
Mm.
just want you to be good. Like
Yeah.
my thing is, if I fuck with you, then I fuck with you, bro. Because look how many of the niggas that are my peoples that I met through you. Do you get what I mean? My thing, if I fuck with you, I fuck with you, and all I can do is that. If you have a problem with me
You
that
know
you
what
choose
I'm saying?
not to address, I can't do anything about that, bro. Because I always leave the
You,
door open for niggas to
yeah.
talk to me. Because I understand not everybody
That's,
wants to come
yeah.
and say something. So I'll always be the nigga be like, yo, is everything cool? Like, yo, if it's not cool, say, bro. Just say, fam. Like, and if niggas tell me, yeah, it's cool, fam. Don't worry, it's blessed. Everything's cool. It's just what else can I do with that, fam? If you don't
Nothing
tell me
from,
you unhappy, bro,
like,
how else can
bro.
I know you unhappy, fam? Like,
Honestly, I can say to you this: you've really done everything that you can. There's
that's it,
nothing
bro.
more that you can do, fam.
And
There's,
that's
like,
that's the
bro,
only
if
reason
if
whenever
it,
you and Mags say like, oh, you two need to like, bro, stop saying us two need to do anything, bro. Because I've tried, my nigga. Talk to
no,
homie, fam.
you
Because
have,
I've tried,
and
bro. And the
and the
nigga did
same,
me
and the same,
dirty. That's the
and
fucked
the,
up thing about
and
this,
the,
bro. Back to you and the
bro.
taxi driver, yeah. That's the fucked up thing about it, bro. The nigga did me dirty, and now I'm the one that's trying to fix it. And now niggas are talking to me like, oh, you man, you man, you man. What do you mean you man, bro? He did
No,
me
you know what it
different, bro.
is.
And you know what I mean? So,
You
sorry,
know what
carry
it
on. I
is.
interrupted you.
When I'm saying that, when I'm saying, oh, y'all guys gotta talk, I'm not saying like you're in the wrong or nothing like that. I'm just trying to make sure that like y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying, get y'all shit together and be cool with each other and shit. Cause you my boys, fam. Both of y'all niggas, you my people's, fam. I'll look like, fam. Like if it came down to it, I'll look after you like you was my children, fam. You know what I'm saying? You my brothers, fam.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
Use my
Well,
brothers,
bro,
fam.
again,
And I
my
want,
thing.
and I would like for my brothers to get along. You know what I'm saying? So we can make
Well,
a happy family and get our shit
I'll
together
say
and be
this, yeah. I'll
strong
say this,
together.
yeah. The way that I
Mm,
respect my brothers, right? And Taff is
mm.
listening, so you know what I mean. You understand as being an older brother and shit. For
Yeah,
me, if I love my brother, I have to keep it real with my brother. If I feel fucked up about my
true.
brother, I have to at least give him the opportunity to know that I feel fucked up. I have to at least be
Yeah.
accountable enough to say like, yo, you know what,
To
bro?
be like,
You did
nah,
this and
I ain't like that
and
way
this
you
hurt
did
me,
right
bro.
there,
Like
fam.
you did this
Yeah.
and this hurt me, fam. Now, if my brother responds to me fucked up, then that tells me everything I need to know. But if I don't give my brother who I love the opportunity to know that I feel a certain way, and I just decide to flip out on him one day, was he ever really my brother? Because me personally, I can't
Oh,
treat no
tight,
nigga that I love
tight,
like that, bro. Anybody
tight,
who's my brother, I can't deal with them like that. There's nothing on
tight.
planet Earth, yeah, where if I felt that you did me a certain way, bro, I would just go cold on you and do to you what man did to me with no other explanation or context or anything. Do you get?
Yeah,
I
nah,
can't
to
do
be
that to someone
fair,
that I call my brother. Do you get
yeah,
what I mean? But everyone's
yeah.
different, and I accept that. Everyone's
It's,
different. Everybody has their own way, and
yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. My thing is just like, I'm not gonna coddle niggas, and I'm not gonna protect niggas' feelings out of the shit that's really happening, bro. Because again, my thing is
No,
like, bro, just say you in your feelings, my nigga.
just safe. But then,
Because there's
alright,
nothing wrong with that. I've been in my feelings before,
you
plenty of
understand
times.
that that's a
Life
difficult thing for
happens.
somebody to admit to you.
Bro,
You
the niggas got to deal with
understand?
themselves, bro. The niggas got to deal with themselves before they talk to me, fam. Look at yourself in the mirror. I could look at myself in the mirror and smile, brother. Sometimes I look at myself like, nigga, you paying as shit, dog. Like, I could look at myself in the mirror. I can go to sleep at night cool, fam. Because I know the
Yeah, sometimes I
people
look at
around me
myself
that I
and
love, I keep it triller with them.
you know
There's
what it
nothing that
is.
I can pull out my
Sometimes
closet and be like, oh, this, because I live my truth, bro. The good, the bad, and the ugly, my nigga. Do you get
all
what I
that,
mean?
fam.
If you
All
ever
that,
said
fam.
anything to
All
me
that,
that I
fam.
felt was fucked up, bro, the first thing I'm doing is saying, yo, Will, I love you, bro, but you know when you said that thing to me, fam, like, yeah, I wasn't for you.
Yes.
Because I have to at least give you the opportunity to be
I
like,
was,
Driz, bro, come on, fam. You know I wasn't
I was
trying to.
gonna,
So, all right, cool. I
I
just, you know
was,
what I mean? I kind of
yeah.
felt aware. It's like, but now if I say that and you're like, hey, Driz, then fuck what you say, my nigga. You don't like that shit, nigga. Eat a dick, nigga. The fuck you talk. Like, if you start talking to me like that, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold
What's going
on,
on here,
dog.
bro?
Hold on, bro.
You know what I
Like I
mean?
get it, man. And like my thing
And
is like, I get it. I mean, like again, I mean, it's different for you. Do you know what I mean? It's a different. In fact, it's different for both of you. Cause like, this is not somebody that you've built a bond with.
I would say
In the sense
differently, you
that,
know.
like, in the same sense, no, in the same sense that you built a bond with me. Like
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, right. It's different.
But let me
So
again,
I
and
get
I
it.
want to
I
ask.
get it that
Sorry, go on.
you, yeah.
Go on.
I was gonna say, I get that you guys maybe might not see eye to eye. You and I have not seen eye to eye on certain things.
And have I ever done you like that, bro?
No, never once. No,
Have
never
I
once.
ever come anything close to doing you like? And bro, we've
No,
not seen
never
eye to eye
once.
plenty of times. Like that's
Oh,
happened.
no,
It
lots
happens
of
in any
times,
kind of
dog.
relationship.
Lots of times.
Has there been any point where you're like, rah, Drizzy's being fucked up to me, you know, blood? Like, rah, he's being fucked up to me, you know, fam.
Mm,
My nigga, I
mm-mm.
remember the time, like, this is maybe about 6 months out of you leaving Wolves in it. And that's like you had gone super ghost in it, like you'd gone super
Oh
ghost and
yeah,
shit.
nah. I was
And
ethereal out here, fam.
I'm sure you would have seen it and shit, but bro, fam, like every day, fam, I'd bail you, fam. Like just
No,
drop you a
no,
call
no.
and shit. You
You
probably wouldn't answer. Whatever,
that's
cool. But my
nigga.
thing, I never came at you like, bro, what the fuck?
Let me,
It's just
can I just
like,
interject something? Can I just interject
yeah,
something
go
there
on, go on,
real
go on,
quick?
go on.
That's why you my nigga, fam. That's why
Come
you
on,
the
bro.
nigga that I do the pod with. That's
Come on,
why
bro.
you the nigga that like, yeah, we'll talk, fam.
Come, bro.
You know what I'm
Because,
saying? You
because
the nigga
again,
that like, oh shit, if I got some shit going on, I'ma holler at you, fam.
come on, bro.
Cause
Come on,
you
bro.
proved to me, that oh shit, you about my corner like that, fam.
Yeah, for real,
You know
fam.
what I'm saying?
Because my nigga, for
And it's
about
not.
3, 4 months, you didn't answer the phone, fam. And
Oh
every
no, I
day
was
I would bell
sus.
you, bro.
sus. I
Every
was
single day,
yeah,
fam.
nah,
Because
you
it don't
did,
matter, bro.
fam. You
Because it
did,
don't
fam.
matter, fam. Because
And I was
what? I'm gonna
fucked
get in
up,
my feet
bro, at
like,
that time, fam. I was fucked, fam, at
nah,
that
bro.
time, fam.
Listen, I
I'm gonna put it
hear it,
like
fam.
this: I'm ass fucked up, fam. And like at that time, I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna talk to the niggas and shit, and like, god damn, I'm gonna have to tell them like all the shit that's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, listen, bro.
I don't
Listen,
even want to
I
do all that
understand,
like that,
fam.
like,
I
you know what
get
I
it,
mean?
bro. Which is why I would do that in it. Which is why, because I understand when
Mm.
you're in that kind of place and you just feel isolated in yourself and shit. It's like for me, it wasn't even so much about just, oh, I need to speak to man. I need to. It was like I have to let man know, bro, like you my guy. And even if I don't hear
Know that
from
I'm
you,
there, fam, in the
fam,
corner, fam.
like I'm
Mm.
here, bro, and I'm gonna bell you every day. I'm not gonna ping off your line. I'm not gonna fucking act like I'm your gal or nothing. But every day, fam, you're gonna see that notification, fam. So just so you know that
Mm.
I'm in your corner, bro.
Like, oh
And
shit,
anytime you and
somebody there
whenever
for
you're
me.
ready to speak to me, fam, whenever you're ready to speak, I'm here, bro. And again, we
And
won't
you
get
know
into none
what
of this shit on the
happened?
pod.
You know what happened?
Uh,
When it got like, bro, like honestly, yeah, I could never say enough thank yous, and I could never be grateful enough for what you did for me, fam. Because I don't think you even know what you did for me, fam. We talk that shit, you know what I'm saying? And we like cool,
yeah,
like you know what I'm saying? We talk that shit, but like nah, like you saved man, fam. I
bro.
remember. I remember. I won't get into the very specifics of
Yeah,
the
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
remember I told you like, nah, fam. You know what, fam? I think I'm done with this shit, cause, and you
Yeah,
were
man, I
like,
remember that.
nah, hell no,
Because you know what it is,
God. What
G.
do
Yeah?
you mean, God? Mm,
You know what it is, yeah? It's like, again, I've lived a colorful life in it, and
mm,
I've had like things happen and shit, and I've been the person who has seen people who I call my brothers, who I call family, who I
mm.
would die for, my nigga. Like, do man different kind of dirty. Do you get what I mean? And the
Yeah,
thing for me that I've always valued is like, when somebody's in your corner when they have nothing to gain from it, that's someone that's in your corner, bro. And I know we talk about this every so often on the pod, in it, but it's because it's real. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'll never forget them UBR days, bro. I said this shit on sides, my nigga. Like, there was a point where like niggas just were not fucking with man at all. And it's cool and there's no beef. And
it's
Trevis, we love you
true. It's
forever, bro.
true. Yeah,
Trev, you gave us a blueprint and we
for
moving off it. And
life,
thank
my
you, bro. We
bro.
love you
For
forever, bro.
life, my bro. For
It's never
life.
nothing like that. But it's just like there was a period where the shit really wasn't working out for man. And people
Mm.
in our circle were a bit like, we kind of off man a bit. Not like a fuck him, but just he's not
Yeah,
really
like nah,
where we're
that's not
trying to,
where
you
the
know
money's
what I
at.
mean?
Mm.
And like I remember that session, bro, where man were like, "Yeah, we're gonna take off Drizzy's vocals in it. We're gonna da 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 da." And I remember at that point, bro, I
Whoa,
was
that track is
already,
done already, fam. What are
I
you
remember,
talking about?
but nah, I remember I was like at that time in the UBR shit, like mentally, I had already tapped out.
Mm.
Do you get what I mean? So I remember when
Yeah,
man said that in the studio, and I didn't even fight it. I don't know if you remember, but I was just like, bro, like whatever in it. Like if you want to, bro, do
yeah.
whatever the fuck you want in it.
I
And I
remember.
remember, bro,
I remember.
in that session, fam, and Will was just like, bro, nah.
Mm-mm.
And it was one of
No,
those ones. It
no.
wasn't like a big single. It wasn't like we're gonna use this one next. It was just one of the tracks that we were doing in it.
Mm.
And I remember Will was just like, bro, nah, we're not doing that. And everyone's like, bro, like, what do you
Bro,
like, bro, like the
like,
track's done, fam. Like, what do you
yeah,
mean take? What
right?
do you mean take
In
man's
my head,
vocals off the track, bro? Like,
in
what
it,
kind of shit
it's
is
like,
that?
bro, like, I'm not. I let
Nah,
me
go,
just
fam. Go
bring
for it.
it.
Go
Let
for
me
it.
just
Go
bring
for
it
it.
to a personal level, fam. I'm thinking. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, this one is done, fam. This one's already complete. It's got the box on it. It's got the hooks on it. It's done. It's perfect. Why the fuck are we still focusing on this shit? And it's not even like, bro, like, get that shit the fuck out of here. Man's verse lives, fam.
But I remember
And as
that
I
you
said,
fought for it to live, though, bro. Like you fought for
yeah,
it to live.
I did, I really did, because I believe in art and I believe in my niggas, fam. And
Taught that shit.
bro, like I from B2K Drummond Street. I say B2K Drummond Street. I said B2K. Yeah,
Vicky's, yeah.
Vicky Halls, which is called like State Union or something now.
Yeah, it's changed like
Yeah.
4 times, bro. It's mad. Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
mad. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on. Carry on.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Vicky Halls, which is called State Union now, which might have changed again in the times that I've not been about. It's like no, 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 no. I seen, I heard this nigga, fam. I heard this nigga, fam. Y'all niggas don't get it right now, but I heard this nigga, fam. And this nigga has to live on this specific record, fam. If it's not this one, then it's none, fam. Because that verse ties the whole song, bro. Like fam, I'm looking at the art and the perspective of art, and these niggas looking at the business of shit, right?
Yeah.
And it's like,
Yeah.
cool, yeah, y'all niggas talking about the business and ooh, market, ooh, yeah, nah, that's great, fam. That's really awesome, fam. But what it is we cut this record. It's fucking beautiful, fam. Fuck is you talking about? Listen to this nigga verse one more time, fam. And you gonna see what I'm saying, fam.
And like, yeah, man, I
It's
remember
done,
that
it's
shit.
cut, fam. It's
And because
beautiful,
again,
fam.
I want to add context for the people listening in it because we know,
Mm,
like, we get it, but I want to add context. So we were
mm,
in like an ensemble, a collective, There was myself, Will, there's Biggs, there's Trev, there's Youngs, there's Dogs, there's Grizz, and we're made up of producers, artists,
Producers,
business side.
promoters,
Like there's a
artists, all
real
that, fam.
like inbuilt thing in it. And you have to understand, like, Will has been, I don't want to say just professionally because that's an encapsulating word, but in terms of the audio recording process, mixing process, all that sort of stuff, Will's been ingrained in that for a long time in it. Like at this point, in terms of my music shit, I'm not new to it, but I always tell people I started doing this professionally in 2014, 2015. Like when we started moving together, like that was the most
Yeah.
top level music shit I had done at that point, where you're moving with niggas who know what they're doing. Like Grizz and Dogs, they're nothing to play with in that studio. Do you get what I mean? Like Trev
Yeah.
on the
And
business side, he nothing to play with on that
yeah.
shit. You
Niggas,
behind the mic,
yo,
you behind the
yo,
boards, nothing to play with. You know what I mean?
I thought about this shit, yeah. I thought about this shit and like, fam, your boy, yeah. That kid was on a different level, fam.
Which
The
one?
nigga got us in a magazine, bro. Do you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that kid got us in
yeah,
a magazine, fam? The kid made it so that we were in a
yeah.
magazine, and
In
it's
like
cause
2016, bro,
my nigga. This is what I
if not
mean,
before.
fam.
Yeah, if not before.
We was on the internet blogs in 2016, fam. We was
Yeah, yeah,
doing our tick, bro, and it's because of that young. It's because of that young nigga, fam. He was
yeah.
doing
Not
it.
legit.
He knew so many people. He could connect so many dots here that like, bro, okay, fine. Oh, it's Thursday today, and we're in the studio. We're making a song. Friday tomorrow, we're performing the shit
Yeah,
tomorrow,
and it's going up. And it's going
and
up.
it's going up, bro. I remember there was a time in Khalif here where niggas had like the what's it called, the crowd surfing thing, fam.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And then
yeah, yeah,
the
yeah,
crowd
yeah, yeah.
served me to the door, bro.
I remember,
Well,
bro.
not
I
to the
remember that
door,
shit,
but
fam.
like to near where all our niggas was at, fam. And
I
all our
remember that
niggas
shit.
was at the door, cause like, you know what I'm saying, we was ready for some other shit, and like, oh,
Nah, I remember that night, bro.
like
Yeah.
our niggas was ready for some other shit, you know what I'm saying? And they're standing at the door and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh yeah, nah, anything can crack off now, fam. But it's like, nah, these niggas are singing the lyrics.
It was an energy thing, yeah.
Oh
It was an
shit!
energy thing, fam.
Holy smokes! To my
Yeah.
bro, I need that Holy Ghost. Stop
Yeah,
it,
it was an
fam.
energy.
And
It
them
was an
niggas,
energy thing, bro.
man, them niggas, yeah. And it's like, man, that kid did all that, fam. He
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
man, goddamn.
And you
Nah,
know what's mad?
yeah.
You know what's mad? Like, and
Forever,
again,
forever
the
love, my
for
fam.
bro,
Forever
forever, fam,
love, fam.
forever, fam. In fact,
Forever,
hold on.
fam.
In fact, hold on.
Yes, thank you very much. No, no, really.
Do you get me? Like, yeah, because he like I always say this shit, and it's not even just to say it, but Trev like gave us the blueprint, even where we are now and the things we're doing now. Like, I've always
He's the
attributed
one, fam.
my direct bro. If I think about it, like
Uh-huh.
there really isn't a YM without Trev. Maybe not
No, I
directly,
mean,
but indirectly. Like there
there's
really
not
isn't a
even,
YM.
there's not even an RG, fam,
Yeah,
without Travis, fam. There's
yeah,
not
like
even a,
he,
because, bro, the things that I learned in that time here, the, like, fam, I'd watch man in it, like,
yeah,
bro, like, I'd like, what's the word, fam?
observe.
Like I wouldn't be right there with man when he's making the deals and whatnot, and he talking to these people and woody woo. But like I'll be there afterwards when he's telling me, all right, that now we got a show
Yeah,
at we got a show in Leicester. Yeah, we got a
yeah,
show in
yeah,
Leicester.
yeah,
Go to
yeah.
nigga. Do you know that our very first show, fam, was at the O2 in
I know.
Leicester. At the
Mad in it.
O2.
Mad in it. Mad in it.
Nigga, listen, wait, hold on. I think you need to like do some applause or something. Like, so you need to press some kind of buttons for that shit, fam. The first show that we did was in Leicester at the O2 Academy, fam. Stop it, bro.
Yeah.
Like this nigga, yeah, fam. For that, not,
Yeah.
not even just for that, yeah, but like for everything else that he did for man, fam, to put like, cause I learned a lot of shit. Even for me to get to the point where we do events and I learned all that shit from that nigga
Yeah.
though.
Yeah. Legit now, for
I
real.
learned all that shit from that nigga, fam. I just like, damn.
Nah, for real.
We were supposed to take the world together, fam.
Nah, for real.
Where
And
you
we
got,
will,
fam?
fam. And we will, bro. And we will, bro. And we will, bro. You know what I mean? Like, just like you
We're
said,
supposed to
fam,
take,
like,
yeah,
when
we
you
will,
really
fam.
think
The,
about the
the thing
shit,
of it
like, when
is,
you really,
he's here in my heart and my spirit. The way that I move about business, the way that I do my thing, is here in heart. In our spirit, he's here. But damn, I would have loved to fucking accomplish that shit with that nigga, fam.
yeah, I get what
Because
you
we
mean.
started
I
that
get what you
shit from, bro, UBL. We've done this.
It's
I think that we've
uh,
done this like 2 or 3 times on the podcast, on the
sorry,
broadcast.
say,
Yeah,
just repeat that
UBL,
because
the
you
thing
cut
that
out just
started us
then.
off.
Just repeat that.
I was gonna say UBL, the thing that really sent us off on our ways, the business acumen, the business
Yeah,
part of it. That's your boy, fam.
yeah,
Legit, that's your boy, fam. Cause like me, I was not thinking about that shit. I didn't give a fuck about that shit. I want to make records and shit. You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying? And your boy like, oh nah, you know what I'm saying? If you make a record like this, you make a record like this, we're gonna be out here, fam. Trust me, we're gonna be out here. And like, bro, he meant that shit with every fiber of his being.
nah, he gave birth to a vision,
We,
man.
in
Yeah,
it, we are going to be on some shit. Not like, oh yeah, now if you make this record, I'm gonna be on some shit. No, if you make this record right now, yeah, if you finish curry on the shit right now, yeah, if you do that right now, I'm going to send it to about 100
yeah,
bitches, fam. And then 100 bitches is gonna play that shit like 2 or 3, 4, 5, 6 times, fam. So that's
yeah,
already 6 plays,
yeah,
600 plays, fam.
yeah,
And then even deeper than that, yeah, I'm gonna send it to my niggas, fam.
yeah.
I got thousands of niggas, fam. Yeah, this how connected this kid was, fam. And he showed me how to be. I never really used to think about the end user, as it were, the listener.
Right, right.
Cause I don't give
You
a
would just
fuck.
create,
What the
like you would
fuck?
just
Fuck
create.
is
Yeah,
he?
yeah,
But yeah, fuck is he talking about? I got a record right there. We recorded. It's great, fam. Yeah,
yeah,
nah, them niggas better love this shit, fam. But nah, the kid taught me. The kid taught me that, oh shit, the listeners like their shit a certain way, fam.
mm,
The
they
kid taught
digest it
me
a
that,
different
oh
way in it.
yeah,
Yeah,
in it. The kid taught me like, oh nah, you know what? You gonna say you like this or you this way or you that way. But at the end of the day, somebody got to buy your shit, fam. And
yeah.
somebody got to listen to your shit. And like, if you don't make shit that appeals to the niggas, man,
Nah, for real. Nah, for real, man. And like, even,
yeah, man, it's
even
a
like,
long day for you, fam. And it has, I was gonna say, because you know me, fam. I'm a stubborn motherfucker, fam. I ain't trying to hear all that shit from me. If I got an idea in my head, yeah, now we lit. I got an idea. You
Nah,
know what I'm
for
saying?
real. For real, like
Yeah, man, your boy will
even
be like, nah,
someone
listen, check it
who,
out.
like with Courier the Shot and that, like even someone who would push you to that length. Because again, as the creator, as the artist, like there are times you're recording and stuff, and you're like, "Alright, I'm done now." Like you can push yourself and shit, but there's "Alright, now I'm cool." Like even for someone to put you like, "No, bro, again, fam." Like, and as the artist, like, "Nah, I don't want to do this shit no more."
One more
Like,
time.
"No, bro,
For the
again, fam,
60th,
again, bro." Like,
for the 70th time, hit that shit one more time. One more
yeah,
time. You got
yeah,
this. Hey, bro, you know the thing about it is, it's not like he was like, oh, nah, that was shit. And like, nah, you gotta like go again. Cause like, nah, he'd be like, nah, you got this. Go again. You got this. You got it. You got this.
yeah. You got this,
It's
bro.
gonna be, yeah, cause he was hearing the words on the record and being like, nah, this is gonna be a powerful ass record thing, and
Yeah.
I want you to be able to really express what you're trying to say. But I want you to express it like this, cause this is gonna be the most benefit
I remember one thing, like
to you.
again, we would do like the
You know how
studio
long it took me
sessions.
to
We'd
realize
all
that
go
shit?
to like
Yeah,
studio and shit. And
yeah,
like
man.
I
Do you
remember
remember?
one thing you would say to me early doors, you'd be like, "Bro, say that shit with your chest, fam. Aye, say that with your chest, bro. Like none of this timid shit, bro. None of this like you shy shit, my nigga. Say that shit with your
Yeah,
chest,
now
fam.
say it,
You know
fam.
what I
Say
mean?
it,
Like
fam. Say it. And you know what the thing about that record is? I still, I still don't fuck with that record really to the fullest like that, fam. I still like, yeah, and it's still because people be coming up to me like, yo, this is your best shit. Oh, Korea, nah, this is the craziest. You went in that time, and I'm like, bitch, you ain't heard gold, and you ain't heard goddamn uh, what's the intro record to Vivid Dreams shit? Wait, y'all niggas ain't heard that shit? Oh
yeah.
man, let y'all niggas hear that shit, and y'all gonna be like, goddamn, this nigga be goddamn, this nigga be a goddamn rapper.
Nah, yeah, Trev, man, he
Ain't no playing
really,
with that shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
what he did, like again, I don't want to just speak for everybody. I speak for myself personally. Like for myself, even where man are now with all the shit, like to me, Trev showed man that the shit was possible. That's the best way I can
Yeah.
describe it. I know
Yeah.
we were kind of around the time where like the Lotto Boys had just gone up and like I know, but they weren't.
No, we
We
were
weren't what
before
they
that.
like.
No,
It
no,
was a
no, no,
whole
no, no, no,
different
no.
lane. It was a whole different
We
lane. It
were.
was like
I
what
was about to
Trev
say
showed
we were
me was just
before
like
that
these
from.
back to back shows. Like every week we performing this, that. Like Trev showed man, like yo, this thing is possible. Like you can really do this thing. That was like the first time I ever saw anybody in my proximity, like in my sort of thing, whether like Wolf side, lead side, whatever, like that were my niggas, not some other niggas, like really
They were
pressing
really
the
doing
button.
it.
Like he really pressed the button on that shit.
He
Do you get what I mean? Like,
right. He was that nigga that will push the button. Yo, bro, I'll put it like this. Do you remember there was a night where we went to Bromley and we went to this damn, how do I even describe this place? It's like a nondescript little club in Birmingham. It's like a nondescript little club in Birmingham that like only the people that know about it. And we
yeah,
went there, fam, and there was fucking Malik Berry there. There was somebody other people there. We've even got pictures with that nigga together, fam. Me, Malik Berry, you, yourself, and Lovis. He was there, fam.
mm, mm.
I will forever call him Lovis.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Forever and ever and ever, amen. That's Lovis, though, because that nigga was pure love, fam.
Yeah, for
Bro,
real.
when we did that first show, yeah, he took me he took me to Leicester, yeah. He took me to Leicester, the first ever one that we ever did. Were you there? I'm pretty sure you were there. For
The
some
Leicester
reason,
show.
I'm pretty. Yeah, the first one. From
No, I wasn't there.
when
I
he
wasn't there.
was
That was the O2, innit?
tight.
Because I
Yeah,
remember
that
I
was
was
the
supposed to
O2
be
fam.
there, but it was there was I can't remember what it was, but there was something else, and I was like, oh, I can't make it, you man. Like, yeah, but because that was before we proper started you moving as the UBR thing. That was I remember you and him had a conversation, and you were like, let's try this thing, and then he sorted out that show, and it was from there where man were like, all right, let's do
Yeah.
this. And it was like,
Yeah, let's really do this because we could
yeah,
do this on our own. And like
yeah.
that whole time when we were doing our thing and like he connected all these dots and like all these shows and shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
because bro,
like
I
bro,
remember what happened
I
after
was
that show.
yeah
What happened was you
in
belled
there
me in it. You
with
belled me, and you were like, "Bro, we just done this fucking show. It was mad." Da, 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 da. And like, it was the next
bro
day in it.
because of
I was
all
like,
the
"Listen, the man
bro
them are
like
coming down. Yeah, come to the crib in it." And I remember I said something. I was like, "Oh, I'm supposed to." And you're like, "Bro,
song played.
come to the crib,
I played like
fam.
this. The
Come to
song
the
played two
crib in it."
times. For the second
Yeah,
time, nigga. The song played once, and then played the second time because they were like, "Nah, wheel it, jacket, wheel it." Yeah. The second time that song played, them people were singing the words.
right.
Like, fam, this shit was. It was different, fam. It was different, and I
Nah,
still to
I
this
remember
day
you
think to
belled me
myself like,
afterwards. Yeah.
how the fuck, bro?
Because that was the
How
first.
the
Because it was like you, Trevis, Mags, Biggs, I think Terrence, Taps. I think Sam was with you as well. Like all the man in it. And I remember again, like I didn't
all
go
the
to that
money?
one, and you belled me like again. It was a day or two after you belled me in it. And you were like, "Fam, the thing is mad,
Yeah,
da, da, da,
nah,
da,
they've
da.
done
Bro. You need to
nothing.
come to the crib. You need to." Da, da, da." And I remember I said like, "Oh, I'm
Yeah,
supposed to do this. Or I'm supposed to do that." And you were like, "Nah, bro, come to the crib, fam. You need to come to the crib. Like we moving, bro." And I was like, "All right, say nothing." And that's the day that I met like Ian. That's the day I met Dogs. That's the day I met the day I met Grizz. Because you have to remember, I knew you man from Vicky's in it.
oh shit.
I knew you man from Vicky's, and
Fuck.
you remember you man then went to Drummond, and I stayed in Vicky's in it. I just went to like a different whatever. So you man would thing, and obviously I would like stay in contact with you and shit. But there was like a year, like it was the second year, like I didn't see you man as much in it because you man had done moved out. Do you get what I mean? And
Yeah,
I remember I was kind of towards the end of like that second year for me in uni and shit. And I was like, you know what, this music shit, man. Like I know these guys. And like, yeah, you belled me. And you're like, bro, listen, come to the crib in
listen,
it.
this
Come to the
thing
crib.
here is going off, bro.
Yeah,
You need to be here so you can feel this, what I'm feeling right now, fam. Because
yeah.
this shit went off the other day, fam. And it had been like 3 days since I recorded that
Yeah,
shit,
it was
fam.
like 2 or 3 days after. Yeah, it was like two
Yeah,
or three days after.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was only a few days after I recorded that shit. We played that shit for them people. The people went mad. They
Went
were
nuts,
singing the
yeah.
song after the second time and shit. I think no. What the fuck song? What the fuck song was it, bro?
It would have been one of them
Fuck.
early things, innit? It would have been one of them early ones, like.
Fam. Like, bro, they went mad. Bro, like, bro, when I say they went mad, yeah, I mean like it was to the point where they tried to crowd surf me, but the crowd was like the stage was like too low in it. So they
Yeah.
out there bro, like they pumping the ceiling and shit. You know how it goes, fam. They pumping the ceiling, they're pushing that shit. They're like, oh yeah, they're singing the shit. I'm like, oh nah, this is it right here, fam. This is what I need to be at right here. You know what I'm saying? This is how I need to be living my life, fam.
Yeah, for
And
real.
damn. And the more I
Yeah.
think about it now, it's like, fam. I mean, like we've done events and we've done other things and we've done other things since then and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep business moving and all that shit. But it's like, God damn. That kid, like, fam. I
Bro,
always think, I
do
was
you
think,
remember the that night where we had the show in Nottingham and we had to come back to
mm-hmm.
Wolves?
Yeah,
Bro,
and them niggas looking us for ID and shit. I'm like, bitch, you know who I am?
bro, because we felt like stars. Because in the city we was moving. You
Yeah,
get me, like. But
fam,
brother,
that
like
nigga
I
fucking
remember,
motherfucking
like
dropping
even I
off.
think it was like last year or the year before, because
Mm.
you know Odox and shit lives in Nottingham
Mm-hmm.
now, innit? And like
Oh
he had a
yeah,
shot
yeah,
there one time. I went out there, sort of, like, you know, the girl that's on the Young Messiah website that like modeled the merch and shit.
yeah, 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 yeah,
I met her out there, and so there's one. I went to Knots to do that, yeah. So this is like a year and a bit ago, and
yeah.
I remember again, I was just talking to Odox, just like chatting shit, and I was saying like, yeah, I remember like my guy, you know what I mean? He got us like at the Alia in Nottingham, innit? And he was like, bro, you
Yeah.
performed at the Alia. I was like, yeah, this
Yes,
is like years, but it's like, bro,
exactly.
you performed there, bro. But he's
Exactly.
saying this to me
See?
like 2020, 2021. He's saying, bro, you performed at the Alia, bro. I was like, yeah,
Exactly.
fam. Like we had to leave
Cause
early,
this
and the
nigga
people's
was
begging us to stay and shit. He was like, fam,
nigga,
that's bro. He like Odox was
that,
telling me like, yo, that's one of like in Knots. That's one of those places that you perform there, bro. That's not a
yeah,
small
we
venue.
straight though.
You
We
know what I mean?
straight though. Yeah.
And we
Cause
went there,
that
bro.
nigga was that
Yeah,
nigga fam.
yeah,
Cause that young nigga was that young nigga fam. And he
yeah.
was out here, man, like yeah, yeah, like
Listen.
forever and ever, hey man, I'm grateful for you,
Forever
my
and
bro.
ever,
I
amen.
don't know
Yeah.
if you will hear me, but forever and ever, I'm grateful for you, my
Nah,
brother. Cause
Travis, we can do nothing but
I
thank you, man.
cannot
Like,
believe. Yeah, it's one of
I'll
those
say
like
this quickly.
you
Yeah.
think about
I'll
it.
say
So
this quickly. Yeah. One sec. I'll say this quickly, and then I'm gonna let you go. The whole shit I just said about, you know, there's a time where man were feeling man, and
mm,
eventually I said like, you know what, I'm just gonna step away from this shit. I'm just try and figure something out myself, and
mm,
like, what? Here's Trevis in a nutshell. Yeah, in a nutshell.
mm.
That whole thing happened. Obviously, he set up the UBR thing, and we had like arguments and stuff. Like you remember when
Yeah,
the shit was
yeah,
kind of getting techie and
I
stuff, and like
remember.
I remember, I was like, you know what, bro, like fuck this in it. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing and shit. And you know, I started the Young Messiah thing. I was like moving that, and again, it wasn't like a fuck UBR thing. Like that was always family in it, but it was like this is
Yeah,
kind of my
this
thing now.
yeah.
I remember, bro, he was in Zim, yeah, because
Mm.
it was the Mo Farah shoot. 'Cause I don't know if you remember that video,
Oh
but like
yeah,
obviously I got
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
Trevis is in there, Youngs is in there, Old Docs,
yeah,
like
yeah,
all
yeah,
like I
yeah,
brought them all through with it.
all that.
And obviously for that I got them all like merch and shit. And I remember he was in
Mm.
Zim, bro, and he posted a selfie and shit. He was wearing the top in it. And he literally put in the thing like,
Trust,
yeah, everyone go check my guy Drizzy Francis, you know what I mean? And
cause
it was
he
like, bro,
was always a
it was like,
lover,
bro,
fam.
fam, because you have to remember, yeah,
All
and I have
that
to
is
give, I
business.
always have to give
Business is.
context because I think context is better in it. Like, people have
Mm-hmm.
to understand that at this point, me and Trevis have had arguments back and forth at this point. Like, I've said to him how
Yeah,
I feel.
business.
He's telling me his take. Like, one sec. And like,
No, no, no.
I don't want to say that it ended ugly. It didn't end ugly, but it was like
No, no.
I had enough, and maybe he had also had enough, and we. So I say that to say the fact that man was out there and he was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna big up my guy's thing. I didn't ask him to do it. I didn't. It was nothing like that. He was just like, yo, I just want to
There's
big up what you're
no.
doing in
Yeah.
it. And he always would just every so often he'd always just touch base like, yo, Driz, what you saying, fam? Like I would, and like it was always a love
Cause
thing in
you
it. And
family at this point, bro.
and I
That's
always
what I'm
loved that it was a
saying.
love thing after that. Do you get what I mean? Because
Yeah.
and I only say that because you know, bro, we do music and shit. You meet these kind of music dudes and they weirdos, bro. They weird, innit? And
No,
like what I
no,
always loved is that
weird, dog.
he was never a weird nigga with me. That's what I
Yeah,
love.
that's
He was never weird with man.
you know the illest
Even if we
point.
disagreed, his thing
You
is like,
know,
this is where I
yeah,
am, bro, and let's try and figure it out. But this is where I am, and like
that
and
part.
that's
He
why
that
again, and you can
nigga.
see, bro.
He
So when
that
I'm saying this shit about your
he.
brethren, white lives matter, and that, like when I'm saying this shit, like you,
My brother. Yeah, no,
when
that's you
nah,
know what?
my
Yeah,
brother
that's
too,
my G
my
fam.
brother too. I only
Yeah,
make fun
yeah,
of him because I
no.
love him in it. That's all it is. But when I'm saying this shit, yeah, it's like you've seen man before just this thing that happens. You've seen in other situations, back to the UBR thing, if I'm ever unhappy with certain, bro, I'm not holding no feelings in my chest. I'm going to let people know where I am. Like you
At
saw man do that. Do you get what I mean? That's how I operate. Because if we brothers in this thing, if we all together and shit, and anyone's unhappy, bro, if I'm unhappy, fam, but I don't tell you that I'm unhappy, how the fuck are you supposed to know I'm unhappy?
Yeah, that's your fault. It really, that's your fault. There's nothing more we can say about that except that's your fault. Yeah, and it hurts to hear that shit, but it really is because you could say something, but you don't say anything, which is cool.
But the thing is,
But
the only reason,
until
not
it
that it
starts
bothers
hitting
me,
you
but the only
inside.
reason why I bring it up to even say that is
Mm,
because as man them, again, bro, we reminisce about UBR times, like that
mm.
shit was so beautiful, but unfortunately, as much good as it was, there was bad as well.
Oh
And it's
yeah,
like
of
we can
course,
still
of course, of
reminisce
course.
about those times, and it's like the thing that I love, yeah, is like you've seen me be in the position of somebody who feels unheard or uncared about, or
Yeah.
you've seen that as somebody who cares about me in it. And
Mm,
so for me, my thing is always, yeah, I'm always gonna be the brethren that is going to make it okay for you to come and talk to me. We don't have to get into nothing
yeah.
right now because this is just a sidebar. But there have been plenty of times, bro, where I've seen you in a very vulnerable position as much as you've seen me in a
Mm-hmm.
vulnerable, like, because I'm never the brethren that's going to
Yeah.
clown you for this or that. Like, bro, if that's where you is right now, I'm going to meet you where you are, bro. Like, niggas have
Oh
cried in
my
front of man, bro. Like, do you
goddamn.
know what I mean? Like, it's a real thing to me, and I don't ever. So
My,
when things like
I
this
wanna,
happen, when
I
things like
want
this
get
happen,
the, yeah.
I always try to make the space to be like, brother, if there's a problem,
Talk to
bro,
me.
you can talk to
Talk
me.
to me in it.
Talk to me, bro, because you're my guy and I'm gonna fucking hear you. Even if I
Mm-hmm.
disagree, bro, because shout out to Trevis, fam. Even if I disagree, bro, you can talk to me. And that's one thing I
Yeah. One
always
time,
loved about
please.
Trev. Even if man
Mm-hmm.
disagreed, fam, he would never run away from no conversation. He would never run away from no awkwardness. He wouldn't run away from
It
it.
was a real
It's like, all right,
nigga
there's a
for me.
problem, fam. Let's deal with the problem. And that's
Mm-hmm.
how I move. Do you get what I mean? It's like, if there's a problem,
Yeah.
let's deal with it. Why a man do? And this is
Let's
why I go back
let's
to the
let,
brother
let's
thing.
head
I'm gonna
first
let you
with
go.
that shit.
I promise you, Will. I promise you, I'm gonna let you go. I promise you. I promise
No,
you,
no,
fam.
please.
Because we ain't even really got into like the mad shit on this podcast. Yeah, that's a mad thing. But like the reason why, whenever this particular subject comes up, not that it's triggering, because I'm at peace with it. Like it's fine in
Mm,
it. But the reason why I have so much commentary about it whenever it comes up is because you were somebody I met through somebody that I genuinely loved. And he
mm.
introduced you to me on the basis of this is my guy.
Yeah.
Never met you from a can of paint, but my brother,
And
who I love, who I feel also loves
huh?
me and respects me, said to
Yeah.
me, "This guy here is my guy." From that point, bro, I hold you in a certain esteem. If my brother vouches for you like that, cool, because he's vouching for you like that.
Yeah, yeah. You
My
must
thing,
be alright, right? You must be cool, right?
whenever I've linked, man, whenever I've come up them
Mm,
sides or whatever the fuck, yeah, and you see it,
mm,
bro. Whenever me and homie is ting, it's loving it. Because I have genuine love for man. Man tell me you from Leeds and shit. Like I have genuine. I told the nigga I
yeah.
wanted him to model my shit on my website, bro.
Yeah. Of course.
And this is the thing that's like it can be frustrating if I allow my ego to lead, because it's like, my nigga,
That part.
how much love have I shown you, fam, for man to deal with me like this?
How
Everybody
no?
goes through what they go
How
through,
much?
and I hear that, bro.
How much? How
But
much
why
more
would
love?
you deal
How
with me
yeah?
like this, fam? When
In it.
I've
How
done
much
nothing
more
but
love?
go out of
How
my
much?
way, bro. Like, go on, go
Yeah.
on.
How much more? How much more love must I show you to show you that I'm in your corner? I got it, man. I got it. Shit. Yeah. How much
Because,
more
brother,
love
how many times have man
must
been
I
up
be?
lag side or Preston side, and we in the crib and shit, and you might fuck off and go sleep or go do something, and me and homie will just sit and jam.
Yeah, dog. You know me, fam. I be sleeping, dog.
Yeah, fam.
I love my sleep, dog. y'all,
And this
y'all niggas can do what y'all want, but I'm going to sleep right now, fam,
And
because
this is the thing that's
it's
like
sleep
mad in it
time, fam.
because like I've spent enough time with man where we've like sat and talk on a big man thing. And I understand I'm a grown man in it. I understand friends in context. I understand that me and him grow up together. I understand that I met him through you.
Yeah,
Like I get all of that. But you know those friends who are really close but aren't close at all.
yeah.
Do you know
Type
what I mean?
shit.
Like
Like, oh
you
yeah, nah,
understand that it's like
it's like
anytime I see
we
you,
come from the same place. We come from the same
anytime I
place.
see you and
Yeah,
we ting, like it's that, but then man might not even speak to you for like a year or certain because we just live in life and shit. But it's like anytime I've been up them sides, anytime man I've been in person, bro. For myself, I don't want to say I've gone out of my way to make it sound like a chore, but it's always like I'm not just showing you love because my guy vouched for you, bro. He vouched for you from the beginning, but now I've spoken to
but
you.
then it's
I've got
like,
a
oh
read
yeah,
of who
now
you
we,
are, bro. Like
yeah,
now I'm showing you love because I'm showing you love. Again, I don't want to say it like that, but I've tried to establish a relationship with this nigga outside of you. I've tried to call homie. I've tried to text homie. He's clearly not someone who does that. That's fine.
yeah.
But like my thing is like, I don't ever want you to think that, oh, this is just my brethren's guy. Like, nah, I fuck with you, bro. I was there. You saw it, fam.
Yeah,
Like, bro, I want you to model my shit, fam. I want
I'm
you to
like,
be the guy on my shit, bro. I
I'm
want
like,
you to model it, bro.
bro.
Do you get what I mean?
I put the thing of it is, I put that on my life. I was there. I remember that conversation. Yeah, nah, you gonna be on my website and shit. Niggas like, yeah, nah, that'll be dope. Yeah, all that. Yeah, I remember that shit.
Bro,
All my
niggas
life, I
was
remember
telling me,
that shit.
fam. Niggas was telling me, bro, listen, I work at this restaurant, fam. Anytime you and your girl is in the city, fam, come through, we shut down this whole shit for you, fam. My guy, bro.
No, no, and man, like
My guy. My guy.
I think you know what it is. I think because he wasn't in a position to really command that shit. Like he could put some words in and be like, woo, woo. But like, yeah, I
But
think
see, Will, here's
yeah,
the thing, yeah.
it's
Because you're
touched
right.
about
Here's the
it.
thing. Here's the thing. You're right, yeah. And once I
Oh
kind of
no,
understood more about the operations going on there and shit.
before we start really getting into the intricacies of this shit, I remember uh, Terrence and Mags came. They showed, they literally
Yeah, yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
popped
yeah,
up. They
yeah.
were just like there, and
And Mags'
I was
girl in
like,
it.
yeah, and I was like, nah, this my people's who, and they was like, I bet. Cause like obviously I was cool with the nigga that owned the shit and shit, you know what I'm saying? At the time. I'm like, yeah, this is my people's he's like, ah nah, it's a minor fam. We'll hook them up and all they need to do is do a review for me. It's a minor for me.
Minor,
Small.
yeah.
You guys come eat, do your thing, a restaurant, whatever. It's nice settings or whatever. You and your girl, you come do your thing. Yeah, them people, my guys, fam. my people, fam. They ain't
And you know
even
what?
trying to
Without even
hear
going,
all that, fam.
because again, there's still some other shit I want to get to in it. Like, so without
Hmm.
even going to the ultimate thing is like, for me, when I say that you my people, bro, like regardless however the shit how I might have met you or whatever, like once because again, I met
Yeah,
you by
boom.
accident technically, like
Oh,
technically
yeah, no,
speaking.
it really was by accident, but now look at us.
Do you know what I mean? But it's like once I call you my peoples, once I say like you my
Yeah, no,
peoples, I'm gonna go and back
it's
for you in it. Even in the darkest times, again, I go back to you and that period where you were going through your shit
mm,
and you didn't answer the phone. Even in the times where if I wanted to be offended, if I wanted to be upset, if I wanted to think about how I felt, I could feel fucked up
mm.
towards man. Even
Yeah,
in those times, if you my people, that don't even matter because like it's a thing that I say to my girl all the time. Yeah,
bro,
one sec.
like,
It's a thing I say to
it's
my girl all
actually,
the time. Yeah, when I speak about love and shit, because like an example I'll give her is like, all right. say if we broke up and stuff and like, do you think we could still be friends? And she's like, oh, nah, like, I don't think we could be friends because And my thing I always say is like, well, if we were to just break up hypothetically and, you know, I didn't feel fucked up towards you and I wouldn't want, because our romantic relationship didn't work, for us to just terminate a friendship because I fuck with you. Like, and I could be friends. And even if you met somebody new and like, I don't love you because you're my girl. I love you
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of who
I
you
love you
are.
because you are
So
you.
outside
Oh
the
my
context of
God, what
myself,
the? Oh God,
I love you, meaning even if you're
yeah,
not this part in my life that you are now, I still have love for you. So if you go on and do something else, I'm not going to hate you because of that. Because if I can, then I never really loved you. My love for you is
that
because of who
part.
you are, and like
Amen,
that's how I
amen,
deal with my
exactly.
people. Again, back to the Will
Amen,
thing. Like,
exactly.
Will didn't answer the phone for how long? I could be
Fuck
like, oh,
yeah,
and
man.
not even to do that, not even to do that. I won't even say no names and shit. But like, there's a brethren of ours that has felt fucked up about that with you before
Yeah,
from the same.
so
You know what I
no,
mean?
no, no,
And it's
no, no.
like,
Yeah. I mean, like, man. I mean, I get it, man.
no,
I
listen,
like
we don't have to get into it. That's
no, 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 no. We can get into it. We're just on the podcast. What else are we going to do? Yeah, but it's like I get it, man. Like this is your brethren. You talk to them brethren like every other day or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's like I get it, man. But then at the same time, it's like there's a certain point in life where I got to, and I realized like, oh shit, you know what? Yeah, it's cool having friends and stuff, but then home life is really what makes me. Because if
yeah,
my home life is not correct here, I cannot talk to my people.
yeah,
I cannot connect with my people the same way.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? If home life
yeah.
is fucked up here, then damn, it's not even like I don't want to speak to y'all niggas like that. Like I ain't trying to, but it's like
But this is what I'm
damn,
saying, though,
what
bro. This
what
is what
am
I'm
I gonna
saying.
say to y'all niggas? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because like
yeah,
all the problem is, I mean, I say the problem is, but like the thing about it is like all my people, they on some shit, fam. They out here doing business and moving moves and doing this and moving pieces across the board and yeah, they eating this and they eating that and and there's me, fam. I'm just out here on the defensive ones, fam, playing the defensive. Oh yeah, nah, you can't take my queen. Oh yeah, you can't take my pawn. I'm just out here, fam. So how am I going to speak to you guys, my brothers, on a level like that, though?
but
Cause y'all niggas is on some other shit.
you see, even with that though, Will, yeah. And again, these are sort of the things I've been looking into recently. You see, even that, you know what that is, bro? That's a trauma response.
Damn. Yes, it is. Amen. No, please enlighten me.
And
Enlighten me further so that I can free myself. Please.
because what that essentially is, yeah. And again, this is, I felt that before plenty of times, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
plenty of time. Like, so it's not even to say it like that, but it's like what it basically is you align yourself with a group of brethren, a brotherhood almost, where you all, I don't want to say enter on an equal plane, but like you all come in and you become this ensemble, and there's an equality within that where everybody is a moving cog in the mechanism of the clock.
Yeah.
And some of the cogs are bigger, and some of them are smaller, and some of them over here, and some of them over there. But everything works in unison. So there's no bit that's
Everything
more
is
important
yeah.
than another bit. Like if one bit gets taken out, the whole thing is fucked up anywhere.
Yeah.
And I
If the
think what
smallest if the
happens,
smallest sorry.
that's cool, it's cool. I think what happens is like, especially as a creative person, because again, understanding the psychology, people who are creative, there is an innate need of love. And it's not because you don't receive love. It's not that. It's, how can I explain it? Rechargeable battery, yeah. If you get a rechargeable battery and then you use it down to 20%, and then you recharge it up to 40%, but then you use like 40% worth, and then you charge it
Yeah,
10%,
no,
but then you're using
it's a
10%, then you
zero. It's a zero again. It's a
people
zero
who
again.
create, there's, and I don't want, I, there's a, if we
No,
can get into it in a bit of time, we'll get into it a bit more. But people who are creative, there's a genetic DNA strain that breeds that. There's something that's passed on through generations, and a lot of times people
Sean,
who are creative
Sean,
are a
isn't
lot
it?
more susceptible to feeling the internal pain of
Sean to my
generations
old
before,
man.
where you
Sean,
look at your
isn't it?
life and there's no problems, but there's just a pain that exists inside of you. A lot of creative
Whoa,
people have that.
whoa,
And so I
wait,
feel
wait,
like,
wait.
as
So can I just add something there? Can I just add something there? So in the last few weeks here, I've been really feeling a pain in my chest. There's nothing wrong with my life. My life is beautiful, dog. I move around. I got peas, all that thing. Everything is beautiful. But it's because, and I realize it's other people's things, fam. It's other people's
yeah,
stresses. Because motherfuckers call me, yeah, and be like, God damn, like, oh, nah, this shit ain't working out. This shit ain't working out. Ooh, dude. Oh, yeah, nah. I wish like this could be like this. And like me being the nigga that I am, if you tell me, oh damn, I wish like I could like perform in front of like 50,000 niggas and shit, like that's the thing that's gonna make me whole. I'm gonna make that happen for you somehow. As as much energy as I have in me, yeah, no, I'm going to live that moment. We're going to live that moment where your dreams came true. You performed in front of 50,000 niggas. We're going to make that happen no matter what. That's always been me, fam. That's
yeah,
always been my thing, fam.
yeah, yeah,
So when my people come to me with this small trivial or some things, oh yeah, I'm beefing with this such and such, because this, like, sometimes I feel like, yeah, they're not trying to hear me because they want to hear the perfect something that will just make all these problems go away. But the thing of it is, the problems won't go away.
yeah,
They really won't go away. The only thing that's gonna happen is if you don't address those issues, they'll become bigger issues later on.
yeah,
So
yeah,
now, instead of you using 1,500, because you put 1,500 into a show, you're losing 10 grand because you put 10 grand into a show. Fam.
yeah,
You put 10 grand into fucking a meet and greet. And instead, it like, bro, like I've been looking at this shit for a long ass time, yeah, and just thinking to myself, like, bro, th- like this, the amount of control that we have over this thing and over these people that are paying this money to come and see this shit and do all this shit and sing and jump and be bar for bar lyrical, man. Like, it's like, bro,
mm,
nah, this is a different thing, fam. This is gone are the days where like, bro, like, at that point, yeah, I was thinking to myself, gone are the days when I'd walk around with a duffel bag full of bars, fam. No, I'm
yeah,
not, fam. Listen, I'm not joking, fam. I
yeah,
had I had a small sports duffel bag here that I had filled with notepads that like every single one of them notepads, yeah, had like on each page there was like a 16 bar thing.
right.
On every bro, like this is like a bag that weighed maybe like 5 kilos from. Every single one of those pages, yeah. Because I'm trying to think like, oh, how much would that shit weigh? I'm trying to like calculate in my head. It was a small bag, but there was 6 kilos worth of actual bars inside there, fam. And like, bro, at that time, I didn't even need that, fam. I took that with me just to show niggas like, yeah, I'm mad prepared, fam. That shit could run from, bro, like that shit could run from my left ear to my right ear, fam. We out here, fam.
Yeah.
Any
Let's
bar,
go.
fam.
Let's go.
Anytime. Let's go, fam. Let's
Run it.
go, fam. Run it, fam. Because I got this bag that's full of bars, and all I need to do is pull out one, see the first bar, and I'm gonna spin the 32, fam.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be mad at me that I spun the 32, but then the people that are hearing me are gonna be like, God damn, another 32, please. So all
Yeah.
I do is go backstage, open my bag, pull out another notepad, open a book anywhere, fam. 16, 32, 64, fam. We out here, fam. Bam.
And you know what was an amazing gift that we might not even recognize and shit was like the fact that we came up in the UK time of the MC, where it wasn't so much artists and like, you know, doing stuff like that. It was you just had to have bars. You had to have
Yeah,
bars
no,
ready.
no, no,
And
let's
even
be
the way that
real.
you would write bars and shit, it was like there was a lot more of a muscle memory element where you would write bars to memorize to be able to spit at any point in time type of thing. And I
Any
think coming up in that period
time.
where you just had to have bars, bro, like you said, 16s, 32s, 64s, you had to be able to go
64 then,
where,
bro.
bro, I think I said this shit on Four Barrels, bro, like where it's winner stays on kind of shit, like
When
that
it,
kind of era,
bro,
bro, like the early
that's where we
2000
came
shit,
from.
where it's like,
Yeah,
bro, if you slip one of these bars, bro, there are 5 other men that have 64s loaded, ready to go. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, and I
nigga.
think
I
coming up in
remember.
that time, from a young age, because I think the way that you discipline and train your mind from a young age is important. And I think grasping that in our younger time and then kind of growing more into like the actual artist element of music, I think there's a different kind of superpower it gives you, because a lot of the artists that come up now, they don't
You
come
know
up
what
with
it
that
is?
ethos of having bars. You know
Yeah,
what I
they
mean? They
don't, they
don't come
don't, they
like
don't
now.
got
It's
that.
just you make
I ain't
certain
gonna talk
catchy
about no
TikTok or
goddamn
you make
bars.
something for, like it's all based on socials and da 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 da. Our thing was based on everybody
Yeah,
around you has to
like
be going mad. Do you get what I
no,
mean?
no,
Like
no,
everybody around you
not
be
even,
going
not,
crazy.
not,
Like,
not,
yeah.
not even that yet. Not even like everybody got be going mad. Like you have to be going mad because like
Yeah,
it's so
yeah,
good, it's so cool. Like these niggas that's like near you, spitting the 16. And like you're like you know what I'm saying, they getting all the love of that shit. But then there's you going to spit your 16 and like niggas is just like, oh yeah, it's cool. No, no, nigga. That we came from a different time where like
yeah,
again,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, you had to like
yeah.
have this bro, like even if you went to a thing where like, oh yeah, no, I need to have 16 bars ready. I got 64, bro. What are you
Yeah, just
talking
in
about,
case.
fam?
And if you tell me
I
to
got
stop, then I'll just
64
stop in it.
just
Yeah,
bro, I remember the first show that I ever did, yeah. Ever. And this is why I have like there's certain people that I have so much love for.
right.
In the sense of that, like if they call me today, I'll do anything for them. There's a guy called Ed, yeah. There's a guy called Ed. Oh fuck, I forgot his last name. I'm not gonna put his last name on
Yeah,
the
I was
thing.
gonna say, don't even man.
Yeah, even if I remember that, I'm not gonna put it on the thing. But like this guy here used to organize these shows, and they were called shit urban crossover. Yeah, urban crossover, bro. for weeks and weeks and weeks, I was that nigga fam.
Right.
For like maybe like a good 3-4 weeks, I was that nigga fam. Anytime they want to do something and that urban crossover thing, they'd call me first and be like, yo, we need artists for Woody Woo.
So how
I'm like,
old are you
yeah,
around this
I
time?
got that from. I think I was like 17, 16,
Right, right,
17,
right, 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 right,
somewhere there.
right.
And it's like, nah, like, at that time, I didn't really realize how big of an opportunity that was. But like a year fast forward, and obviously like these guys like stopped doing the shows and shit.
Right.
Fuck, that guy, yeah, bro. Like this is the nigga that would make like festivals happen and shit.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. There's the kind of like, bro. This is the kind of nigga I'm talking about. This is the kind of nigga that can make a festival happen.
Right.
Like in like yo, pick a date, any date, sometime probably in the summer, better for everyone.
Put something
We're
together.
doing shows for them. We're doing
Yeah.
shows for them. Yeah. And like I was so involved in that shit, yeah, that like to me, my daily life was like, oh, I need to write another 64 bar, fam. Not a
Right.
32, not a 16, a 64 for me. I have to write another 64 for me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, these other, because bro, at that time, I was going to a place called, shit, what was that place called for me? Basically, it was like the youth center.
Okay.
Like in the area where I lived at, and it was like called the Ridge Youth Center or whatever, or something like that,
Right.
bro. I used to go religious. I remember there was a time here when my mum was like, "Nah, you're not allowed to go there," and I said, "Ma, listen, yeah, that's all cool and shit. I bet I'm not allowed to go there." But I'm going there, fam. I'm
Yeah.
going there.
Yeah.
And I used to have to I used to basically I used to have to hop over my fence of my back garden to go to this place, fam. And like legit, listen,
Nah, I hate. Nah, I hear you, bro.
I've got a duffel bag that's full of notepads, heavier than a bitch, fam. I should
Yeah.
jump over the fence of my own shit, yeah, so I could go to this place where I could release all
Yeah.
those
Yeah.
bars,
Yeah.
fam.
Yeah. Yeah.
And bro, do you know what we used to do when we got there, fam? Alright, bet. The niggas used to be like, alright, cool, we got this instrumental, whoop de whoop. Yeah, it's like, what is it, like 5, 6, 7, 8 of you niggas. Alright, we gonna spin this instrumental enough times and everybody gonna get their bars off him. And you know
Right.
what I used to do? I used to like reach into my duffel bag, yeah. And then I'll like flick through, fam, without even looking, I flick through like all the bars and
Yeah.
be like, oh, you
I
know what?
remember
All the
that.
best,
I
yeah, all the
remember that.
best ones are at the bottom, fam. So I
Yeah.
reach into the duffel bag, pull out one of them bottom like notepads, and just open it to any page, fam. Oh,
Yeah.
any page, fam. Any
Yeah.
page. Boom, open. There's a 16 bar, the 34, 64. It will continue to other pages. God damn.
You know what I used to do? You know what I used to do with like the notepads and shit? Whenever I'd write something, I would like bend the corner of like the next page and shit.
Aye.
So
Yeah,
like whenever I'm
alright.
flicking through, I know like wherever like to start some shit. You get what I mean? Like I'd always bend the corner of the next
Mm-hmm.
page and that, so I know where like all right, this is the beginning of a new thing, or this is the beginning of a, you know what I mean? Like I'd always do
Yeah,
shit
no,
like
I
that.
didn't. I didn't like them, but yeah, we didn't have time for all that, fam. You just gotta have bars, fam. Yeah, like
Now, but
all
see,
that
this was
school,
this was the point
yeah,
though,
all
because
that
even to what you were
school.
saying and shit, yeah, it's making me think back in it. And again, around the time I'm
Uh,
like 16, 17, around that kind of same age and shit. And there was a shout out as well. There's a guy called Tom Gray, a white brother in it. And obviously, when I was younger, like obviously there was a lot of like road shit, street shit happening, and like my mum's put me in the church or some shit. Da, 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 da. And he was a
man's
guy
shit.
that like he didn't go to the church, but basically he was in like a band with a guy that went to
Yeah.
the church. So he would come to the church sometimes, and they were kind of like a gospel R&B group. They were called
Oh,
Sons of
yeah.
Light. If you ever get a chance, like Google them, Sons of
Son
Light. They were
of
called,
light. I like it. I like it.
and
Oh,
um,
yeah. Mm.
and again, like they, bro, like some of the pictures that them man like showed me back then of like shit that they've done, they were for me like of overseas, like I'm talking like 5,000, 10,000 people shows and shit. Like they were doing shit, bro, like mad in
Beautiful.
it. But
Same thing with that Edgy with him. Same thing with
yeah,
that
yeah,
Edgy with
yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. And I
Because
remember,
he was. Oh, sorry, my fault, my fault.
nah, keep what you got, keep your
Oh,
story in it, like
mm,
keep it. But I remember again, there was basically one of the guys in the band, like his dad was basically like a pastor at the church I went to in it. So he's like a black
mm.
brother. And the other guy is his brother. So there's two brothers whose dad is like one of the pastors in
Oh,
the church. So that's why they go to church and
yeah.
shit. And then the other Donny is like a white guy in it. But he's cool, like he's a cool brother. Like he's called Tom. And shout out to Tom Gray as well. Like big up for Tom still.
Shout
But
out to
it
Tom
was
Gray and shout out to
like
goddamn
I think there
Ed.
was some things he was going through and shit, and they would kind of go through some like band shit, whatever, da, 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 because he was kind of sometimes he would live in the UK, sometimes he'd go overseas, like you know what I mean. He was moving about,
Yeah.
but there was a period he was like in the UK and shit, and like again, like yeah, 16, 17. I'm kind of like, yo, I want to do music. Like
I
I
want to
want to,
like
but
do
I
more.
need to find out because again, this isn't London, bro. This is Leeds in
No,
like
this is Leeds, fam.
2009. Do you get what I mean? 2008, bro. Like there's
Nigga,
not really
yeah.
anything like that, bro.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean? For a nigger in Chapeltown, so it's like I remember I
Mm,
was speaking to him because again they're abandoned shit. Like I remember speaking to him one time and I was saying like, yeah, I
mm.
want to like get a studio and record. And he's like, you know what? There's like a studio space that we've got. You know what I mean? Like, listen, if you're serious and that, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna charge you
opportunity.
like £50 per session and shit. Like, you know what I mean? If you're serious, bro, like come through and we'll do some stuff with it. I don't know if you got this, but
Mm.
like back in the times in sixth form times, there was a thing called EMA. EMA money is basically like because my mum was like single mum and that. It was basically like if there are students whose parents earn under a certain amount, or you come
Emergency.
from a
Something.
but
Emergency.
they would just
Certain
pay you
amount.
weekly in it. They
Yeah.
would just give you, and
Yeah.
I think I used to get maybe it wasn't £100,
That,
but
I
it was
think.
maybe like
Well, you used
60,
to get
70.
£100, bro.
No, no, no. I
Are you
said it
fucking
wasn't
mad?
£100, bro. I said it
Oh
wasn't
my god.
£100, bro. I said it wasn't £100, bro. It
One time I
wasn't.
was about to be like, how do you meet them?
It might have been
Man,
around like when I think about it, maybe like 40, £50 a week,
yeah, no,
something like that.
like, yeah, so that's I
It
think
was the
60 was
max
the max.
amount.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. I
whatever the
think
max was.
660 was the max amount. I think 60
Yeah,
was the max
whatever the
amount.
max was, it was the max, and I would get that weekly in it. And I remember obviously because I started getting that and shit, and obviously I'm in sixth form, and like mums was like, "Yo, like that's you have to start managing your money. You have to start da 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 da."
Yeah, all
So
them things
like
there, you hear me?
the studio session itself cost me £50 every week. Do you get me?
every,
And I
every
get
rock.
£60 for the week. So, bro,
Yeah.
I'm literally going into like sixth form and shit, fam. I'm like, when in the morning, I'm trying to find some bread in the cupboard, put together a little sandwich or shit, and see if I can find a couple bits,
Something, or
like a couple
something.
pound coins around the yard or something. I'll just get some chips or something, bro. I just eat one time, come back, you know what I mean, go sleep, you know what I mean, get some sweets or something, like da 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 da. Like, I'm rationing my food so I can pay for my studio session. It was Friday night, bro.
You,
Every Friday
you,
evening at 8
you know
p.m.
what's
What was
ill?
that shit called, man? Fuck. It was like it was either
You,
called Space or like Tide,
I
or it
listen.
was something like that.
I'll say it like this. I'll say it like this. Uh, we need to pay that shit back, bro.
Nah, for
No,
real, for
like
real, for real, for
we
real.
need to pay that shit back. As soon as we start paying that shit back, we're popping off.
Yeah, nah,
It's
you're
really
right.
like that, fam.
You're
It's
absolutely
really
right.
like that, fam.
You're
It's
absolutely
really
right.
like that.
Yeah,
The more that you start giving back to your roots, because your roots, okay, your roots are cool. You know what I'm saying? Your roots, you find your roots at some stage in life or whatever. But it's like those things that your roots instilled in you. If you don't pay that back, yeah,
yeah.
you're just the same as every other nigga that's out here, fam.
Nah, it's
And
true.
you're just the same as every other nigga that's out here talking about, oh yeah, nah, I used to like do this and I used to do that and I used to like be in these youth movements and woo, woo. You're just the same.
Nah, it's true.
No,
Nah, it's
no be
absolutely true.
different. No be different, dog. No be different. Yeah, yeah, just that.
Yeah, you gotta run that back in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Cause the universe only works one way, fam.
Nah, bro,
You want
absolutely.
some shit to happen for you. You want some shit to happen for you. Talk that shit, fam. Speak that
Yeah,
shit, and not only speak that shit, but move in a righteous way. In the sense that, like, oh, okay, fine. If I want, let's say, if I want a business to happen for me, I have to be cool with everybody. I have to
yeah,
be,
bro.
I have to be nice to everybody. I have to be all that, fam. Even if they disrespect me to my face and call me all kind of outside my names and all them things there, fam, that's not for me. That's for them, fam.
Yeah, word. No, it's true. It's true.
Yeah,
It's true.
that's not for me. That's for them, fam. And the illest thing is, we've got so much power to start doing so much shit. We've got so much power uh, to start businesses, to start. What do you want to do? You want to be a this that? Yeah, no, we can do that as black people. We can literally, because again, we spend black people. This is just black people we're talking about. We spend trillions of dollars. Nigga, what? We spend trillion, trillions with a T often. Trillions with a T often. Yeah, on making sure that we look good, as in like our hair, making sure that we smell good. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. It's trillions and trillions of dollars, dog, that we're spending on these outside influences that are having such a massive influence on our community. And we cannot seem to separate how we're spending these trillions of dollars and how we are being treated in the market. And you know the thing is, like I've been through this before. I've felt this before. Walk into a place, you're looking around, you're like, oh shit, you know what? I got like 4 bills, but I'm not gonna really buy anything in the FM because everything talking about like, oh yeah, a t-shirt is 92. Nah, I ain't finna buy no t-shirt for 92 quid from me. You can keep that from. Oh goddamn, a hoodie is 150. Yeah, no, I got that from, but I'm not trying to spend a 150 on a hoodie where like I don't fuck with the brand like that. The owners of the brand are not even my peoples like that. Like that, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Word.
yeah, I'm not trying to put that kind of bread on the line just like that. Just for people to be like, oh yeah, nah, I put the bread on the line. Woo, woo. Yeah, no, that's great, fam. We can put the bread on the line. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, look at you black people. You're spending all this money. You've got all this money. You're spending it all this money. You could really rise up yourself, black man. You can really rise up yourself. You can forget about all this fucking
Bullshit.
what's it called? Yeah, no, yeah, you can forget about all that shit. You forget about all that bullshit. And there you are, black man, still beefing yourself over a simple pair of sneakers, black man. Huh?
Word.
Simple pair of sneakers, nigga. The nigga, what's his name? Michael Jordan.
Mm.
He said to y'all niggas, "I'm gonna fuck. Long as y'all niggas keep buying my shit, we scrape." He said, listen, this is Michael Jordan, one of our idols, that one of the people that we say, oh yeah, nah, this is one of the goats from. He said, fuck y'all niggas.
Fuck them
Fuck
kids.
y'all niggas. Just this the same way that what's his name, Tommy Hilfiger has said, fuck them niggas. Yo, you know the illest part about the whole Tommy Hilfiger thing is that everyone forgot him. Everyone has forgotten how rotten he is. This nigga said out of his own mouth. This is not just me being like, oh yeah, nah, maybe he has said this, or like some people have said that he has said this. He said that out of his own mouth. Out of his own mouth, these words came. He said, "If if I'd known that black people would be wearing my shit like this, I wouldn't have made the shit." Amen. Listen, case closed. Amen. Done. Finished. Because we're talking about Tommy. We're not talking about some kind of like a small something. We're not talking about Fresh Eagle Kid, or we're not talking about Benj Art, or like, you know what I'm saying? This is like an established thing everywhere,
You want to
fam.
hear something mad, bro? You want to
Nigga,
hear something mad?
mm, mm.
I remember hearing that shit, that Tommy Hilfiger shit. I remember looking into it, and all the stuff that I found said that it was fake. Like
They
all the
said that.
stuff I
Of course
found
they
on it
did,
said.
fam. Of course they did, fam.
Right,
Cause Tommy Hilfiger still got to make sales, fam. You
right,
understand
right,
what I'm
right.
saying? Look, bro,
I didn't do no
there's
deep dive
there's
into it or nothing like that. I just remember
oh
looking, like
wait,
hearing it, and
there's
looking at it, and people like, nah, it's just fake. He didn't actually
right.
say that.
There's something that you said to me one time in our private combos, and it was like it was something along the lines of when the nigga's speaking, you should hear what he's saying, right? But then you
Okay.
should also take into consideration the words that he using and how he using that shit.
Yeah.
He said, listen to me. He said, if I'd have known that black people would wear my shit like this, and it would be black culture that would promote my shit to the level that it's at, and it would be black people that would rise up my shit like this, I wouldn't have made it.
Bothered.
I wouldn't have even bothered. The nigga said it out of his own mouth, fam. This is not like some. This is not like a fucking representative of Tommy Hilfiger. This is not like
Yeah,
his
yeah.
secretary. This is like literally out of his own, like, his own mouth, fam. He
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that shit.
yeah,
He said, man, I don't fuck with them niggas like that.
yeah. At all.
And, and, and if I was to fuck with them niggas, they ain't getting the shit like that, fam. Which is
Yeah,
why,
yeah, yeah.
again, check it out. Check it out. Look what happened to Tommy Hilfiger, fam. Like, as in brand wise, as in currency wise. It's just not that big anymore, fam.
Nah, for real.
It's not, fam. A nigga could go to TK Maxx today, fam, and get a goddamn Tommy Hilfiger, I don't know, like a
Like a
jacket,
proper
jeans,
thing in it.
t-shirt, whatever, something, fam,
Yeah.
for discount prices. Discount prices. Yeah, we're talking about discount prices, and when I say discount prices, I ain't talking about no 20%. I'm talking about like, yeah, nah, you gonna get this like,
75, 85.
yeah,
Yeah.
45. Cause like they put the price on there. Oh yeah, nah, this jacket was 495 quid, but you get to buy this jacket for 69 quid.
Yeah, them sort of ways, isn't it?
He said, if I'd have known that niggas gonna fuck with my shit like this, yeah, I wouldn't have even made that shit like that, fam. I wouldn't have even made that shit like that, fam.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
And bro, alright, check it out. You see how New York niggas, they love the Timberlands. They love the Timberlands. They
Do you
love
know the
off the
history of
Timberlands.
Timberland?
My nigga, I was just about, yeah,
Okay, go now. Go, fam. Go, go,
yes,
go.
yeah. You see that Timberland logo? That's a specific tree. That's a specific tree. It's a specific tree because it's specific to where the brand starts. Yeah, it's specific to the brand history, and that same tree that's on the logo of Timberland boots. Yeah, used to be niggas hanging off that bitch, bro.
Blood on the leaves.
Blood on the leaves. Yeah, exactly. Used to be niggas hanging off that bitch from.
For real.
And like, bro, like we live in a time where like, oh yeah, you can take a picture of something and you can just put it online and like everybody knows like, oh yeah, like, oh yeah, now maybe like this bakery got like some crazy cakes or
Yeah.
it's not like that time. It wasn't like that, fam. It's just like a nigga get hung on the tree. Oh shit, yeah,
And
goddamn.
and
Another
White
one,
Dolly's in front of the picture doing the like, look at what the fuck I just
nigga,
did pose. You know what I mean? Like
nigga.
posing in the camera and
Have,
shit. Like,
have you
bruh, like throwing like the
have
setup
you
and shit.
seen one of
Like, bro,
and you ever seen one of them pictures where them dunnies go like fishing and shit,
brother.
and they're holding a big ass fish and they're like yeah, and they're smiling and thumbs up and shit. Yeah, same way that they're doing to you,
Same way,
dog.
bro. Bro, I
Same
seen some of them pictures,
way.
bro. Like the lynching shit, fam. They got like kids running around in the
Yeah,
background, like playing and
with
shit.
thumbs, nigga, with thumbs up and all sorts, fam.
Bruh, going mad, bro.
Oh, God,
Like,
crazy, fam. And it's
yeah,
like, oh,
fam.
yo, have you? Okay. Oh shit. I think that kind of leads us into a point
Go,
that I
fam.
had. One
Go,
of one of
just
the
go,
points
fam.
that I had. One of
Through
the
ball,
points that
fam.
I
Go
had
right
was
ahead, bro.
okay. So we've covered that one. I'm banned from AAA. All right, and we started talking about how uh, how little they care about us.
How?
There's a reason why they care so little about us,
Right,
or at least there's a reason why they show us. Because you know
right.
this thing about is it's about seeing. There's a
Yeah,
reason why they show us that they don't care that much.
right.
There's a reason why all that shit is happening. There's a reason why at this in this 2022, France still is getting money from all these little colony countries that they got from. It's a reason why all that shit is happening, fam.
Yeah.
Can I tell you the reason why?
Go, bro.
Can I tell you the reason why?
Awesome.
You see, damn. I mean, okay. specifically talking about talking to and about black people. You see, you niggas, you ain't get the picture from. There's a reason why they call y'all niggas. There's a reason why they call y'all niggas. And there's a reason why they took that word and spun it from.
And
Nigga.
bastardized it.
Yeah, there's a reason why, nigga. You know why? Because niggas, niggas.
Negus. Say it with me.
Negus, Negus, Negus was a king. And like the way that like we've always had a thing for like building shit. Like, bro, I was telling your boy just the other day. Like he was
Right.
telling me about the woo, and I'm like, okay, fine. Yeah, they talk about all this shit. They talk about all this like, oh yeah, there's like slave history and what, and like, oh yeah, there's so much slavery history that was happening. I'm like, I bet. Show me a boat from. Show me
Yeah.
a boat from. Show me a boat there that where they brought the niggas from. They didn't. You know why? You know why they didn't
Yeah,
bring
bro.
them niggas on boats?
It was here, fam.
Because them niggas was already there, fam. And what kind of economic sense does it make for me to be like, oh, hey, man, there's like hundreds of thousands of niggas here, but I'm gonna bring niggas from a whole nother continent, yeah, on a whole big ass boat that needs fucking people to move the boat and goddamn be knowing what they do in this shit so that they can get to the place, pick up them niggas and bring them nigga.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Yeah.
economic sense in that shit, fam. Ain't no, especially when you factor in the fact that like okay fine the come and get niggas from like whatever the east west African I don't yeah
Right.
I don't believe in that shit basically. All I'm saying is niggas was already there. They just were like, oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna conquer these niggas. We're gonna kill off all the old niggas. Yeah, get them old niggas the fuck out of here, cause them old niggas know what really time it is. Yeah, get them out of here, and then we'll just teach these young niggas like, oh yeah, nah, we brought y'all niggas from Africa, and we
Bro,
brought y'all niggas from Hootie Hoot, and we brought y'all niggas from what to do this. That's what y'all niggas was brought here to do.
if you rob a people of their language, their culture, their ancestry, like if you put in
Amen.
place these things, bro, then fam, you can raise a
Hey,
generation of anything to be anything, bro. Like, you know,
hey. A Miggity fam. I could not even say more fam. A Miggity fam. This is
but
what I was trying to tell your boy fam. But he ain't trying to hear me because obviously like I don't know, like he must have like had been eating up all this propaganda that these niggas is like out here with and shit. But I showed him
right,
a video one time fam. I said, alright, but okay, fam. I keep saying this to you, you're combating me, right? But I want to show you something. Really quickly, I want to show you something. Just search on YouTube and be like slave ship. And I
yeah,
can promise you on my life, yeah, there's gonna be all kind of bullshit talking about, oh yeah, nah, we thought we had found a slave ship. Oh yeah, nah, there's this and that. Oh, we thought, yeah,
yeah,
all that
all of
fun.
that,
Yeah, all that fun. But there ain't no shit to be seen, bro. You
not one,
you
bro.
as a you as a black man here living here, bro. I'll put it like this: I've been to all the maritime museums and shit. I
Mm.
won't say all of them, but I've been to a
But
couple of
a
them,
fair few.
and I've seen the kind of shit that they got in there. They got the shackles there. They got pictures there of niggas like just in fucked up conditions, fam. They got
Mm.
all sorts, fam. No boats, fam.
No boats.
Not a single boat for you to feast your eyes on and say, oh, damn, this how them niggas got. Yeah, nah, none of that, fam. No. It's just pictures of niggas, shackles, and
And fucked
goddamn
up. Yeah.
whatever else they use to goddamn subdue them niggas. There ain't a single boat I have not seen to this
Nowhere
day,
to be
fam.
seen, bro.
I'm goddamn
Yeah.
29, bro. Nigga, I'm 29. I came here when I was 8. Yeah, this is when I started hearing about all this transatlantic trade when I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
8, 9 years old. Yeah, and to this day, I've not seen a single boat, fam. That's mad.
Bro,
That's
it's
fucking
crazy.
mad, bro. Bro, listen. My problem is, oh shit, we're getting right into this shit now. We're getting right into this shit. Innit?
Go right
We
ahead,
get
bro.
no. My problem is that like like the evidence to support the narrative of black people being lesser than or being like this other thing that they have not been. Because again, if you really check the history, we've been out here. We showed these niggas how to do in the basicest terms. We showed these niggas how to do the running water. We showed these niggas how to fucking build schools. We showed these niggas how to build houses and shit.
We gave them the
And then,
sauce. We gave them the
yeah,
sauce.
and then all of a sudden, we the niggas that was running around with fucking cheetah skins around our dicks and shit, and goddamn, I don't know, antelope furs over our headshots. Like that's
Yeah,
stupid. That's
yeah,
silly. That's silly, because if you really think about what was really happening in those 15, 16, 1700 times, it's like, bro, if you go back 15, 16, 1700s times, yeah, and you're trying to find the history of here, them niggas is just starting, fam.
yeah, legit.
Them niggas is only just beginning, fam.
They trying to
They
get
out
fire
here
and shit,
like,
bro.
oh,
Tell
yeah,
me, I
nah,
mean, like,
in it. No, but they got the fire from us.
yeah,
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 right? Fast forward to 2022, where uh, niggas have no idea. They don't even have a clue of how instrumental they were in building all the shit that's around them, that's crushing them.
mm, mm,
Niggas have no idea how important they were to this system that's crushing them. My,
yeah,
my biggest thing is that I'm always like, oh, how y'all niggas gonna be asking these other motherfuckers to goddamn turn the heating down in the room, or like goddamn not
in
put
their own
pork in the
house.
fridge, or yeah, hey, yo, you know what's gonna happen? You come to my house, fam. I'll tell you what the time is right there, right then, fam. Yeah, you in my house. Yeah, go in the fridge. Goddamn, the heating stays at 22 degrees. Yeah, it's cold, but we scrape, fam. Yeah, like that, fam. It's
Like that.
like that, fam. Yeah, and let you try and do a little revolt and be like, oh yeah, now how we going? Yeah, all y'all niggas out of here. All y'all niggas out of here.
Yeah,
Cause this
yeah.
crib stay at 21 degrees, pork stay in the fridge, and goddamn, I don't know what the fuck else y'all niggas be
That's
asking
just
for,
what it
but that
is,
shit
bro.
ain't happening,
Yeah,
bro.
it's just what it is, isn't it? Like,
It's bro, but you know the illest part about all that shit. All right,
mm,
I was watching an Instagram video. Yeah, I was like, I'm just flicking through. You know what I'm saying? Like you do.
I
I was
know,
flicking
bro. I
through
know, I
shit.
know, I know.
And then I saw a white brother from bro, like Look, a white brother, fam. Big
Okay.
beard, all them things. A white brother, fam. Like a straight. Like, if you look at this nigga, you're not gonna be like, oh yeah, nah, that's nothing but a white brother, fam. You know what he
Right.
said? He said, the next wave of ultra rich billionaire, millionaire niggas is coming out of the western coast of Africa, fam.
Right.
You know why? Because they the ones that got all the shit, fam.
Connected to the source, innit?
Nigga, they the ones that got all the oil and the all this and all that, yeah. Like, bro, if you Google right now, there's fuck, what was that city called that he had put there, fam? Bro, it's London. It's just the same as London.
Right.
It's literally the same. Like the skyscrapers and fucking apartment buildings and all sorts, bruv. There's goddamn. It's beautiful, fam. When
Right.
you
Right.
when
Right.
you go there and you see it and you be like, oh fuck, what the fuck?
Like, look at this shit.
What?
Like,
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing in the diaspora? And there we are in the diaspora talking to each other like, oh yeah, no, we making a difference and like, yeah, we making it. No, what's really happening is them niggas is taking your. Wait, I need to move my phone to a different place so I can really. Them niggas is taking your shit.
legit.
Them niggas is out here in your wherever you come from, homeland country. That take them Chinese niggas, them Russian niggas and shit. Even these niggas, these British niggas, they're taking your shit.
Legit.
The legit, yeah, they're getting rich off the shit that's in your house. Sorry. I feel like I'm shouting into the microphone. I'll step
No,
back a sec.
passion, bro. It's just
They're,
passion,
get,
fam.
they're getting rich. Wait. Damn. I don't know. Wait, I feel like I'm saying this wrong.
Take a second.
Wait. Let me just. They're taking the resources that you have, yeah, in your house. In
Right.
your house. That's your house. Africa is your house. Black man, black woman. That's your home. But they're taking the resource. Wait. They're taking the resources from your house and they're bringing them here. And so
Yeah.
now when you see all this shit, you see all this gold and you see all this nice shit, you're like, God damn. Yeah, the white folks are saying no, saying they be out here taking this gold and turning it into goddamn necklaces and shit. But
Yeah.
you don't even realize that them niggas
That's
got that
your
shit
shit.
from you, fam.
That's your
You've
shit.
been
Yeah.
doing that, fam. You've been wearing gold necklaces. You've been wearing gold rings. You've been doing all this and all that, fam. Because you've been had that shit, fam.
Yeah.
Man, goddamn, this shit fucked me up, man. Cause, man, bro, I, I'm the kind of guy that like I spend most of my time like watching you know the kind of bullshit that I'll be watching from you. You know what I'm saying? I won't call it bullshit, but it's like, yeah, nah, like the shit that I'll be spending my time watching, it doesn't really address this like that.
That element.
But
Yeah.
then, but then, what it really is that it really is addressing this shit just like that, fam. You're a rich nigga. I'm gonna put it like this: you're a rich nigga. You went to your brethren's house. He's not as rich as you, and you're just chilling there. You're just chilling at your brethren's house. Who's not as rich as you. Yeah. But then what will happen is your brethren who's not as rich as you will be like, God damn, that nigga got shit at his house, fam. And that nigga is at my house 24/7, fam. So what I'm gonna do is the next time this nigga come around my crib, I'm gonna send niggas to take his shit, fam.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna act surprised when them niggas had took his shit. I'm be like, God damn, I can't believe it. Them niggas had took your shit. That's
That's
crazy.
so
They
foul.
even,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
right,
Yeah.
right. They even took them paintings on the wall or your grandma and shit. That's what I can't believe. Now, you know what? I'm so mad. But then you know the illest thing is about that whole scenario is we'll be
Mm.
walking down the hallway of this nigga crib and be like, God damn, that look like a picture of my grandma. I used to
Yeah.
have one of those. We walk down the hallway some more. Hey, man, that nigga look like my granddaddy. How the fuck them niggas got goddamn pictures of my grandma or my granddad, fam? Yeah, and you keep walking. Oh shit, look at that. It's goddamn my great granddad. How the fuck them niggas got pictures of my great granddad? Yeah, yeah. Cause they've been taking your shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's like that, fam. They've been taking your shit, fam.
And they're being
And
taking it.
wait, remember when I was like to you, oh yeah, nah, niggas be knocking on my door and shit, niggas be knocking on my fucking walls and shit, talking about all the noise and whoop, whoop. Yeah, nah, they ain't doing that right now, fam. You know why?
Because
You
they
know
know.
why? Yes, they know what time it is, fam. Yeah, let them niggas be knocking on my walls and my doors and shit. Yeah, I'm tell
It's
them
gonna
what
be
time it
different
is
for you,
today,
innit? It's
fam.
gonna be different for you,
Oh
innit?
no, I'm going to tell them what time it is today. Goddamn thieving ass niggas and shit. Talking about, oh yeah, it was Lizzie fault. Nigga, Lizzie, yeah. You see, fam, I have a, not that I have a affinity for her or anything like that. Cause it's always fuck them niggas. But I
Mm.
understand that she was just born, it's like, if a young nigga is born into a family that's like mad connected to the bullshit, fam.
Mm.
Like no matter how much you try and be like, oh no, we cool and it's great and you know what I'm saying, no, you're still connected to the bullshit. You're still
Yeah.
part of the bullshit, dog. If them
Yeah.
niggas decide to ride out, yeah, they might just get you, fam.
Yeah.
You feel me? So that's why I feel not like an affinity to Lizzie. I mean, that's you know what I'm saying. That's not my people's like that, fam. But I feel the same kind of thing that they did to Liz.
Right.
Trust, cause man. Again, that's another thing that we're gonna get into another time, fam. Like later, we're gonna get into that later, fam.
Cause she gone
But
now, innit?
the nigga, she has said I quit. Fuck y'all niggas. Yeah, she
I'm
said fuck y'all
not doing
niggas. I
this with
quit.
you. I am not doing this
Mm,
with you.
mm. There's not a necessary reason for her to be engaging these niggas in such bullshit, fam. I don't know. But look at
Yeah.
you, black man. You built this shit. You've even kept the currency afloat. Fuck is you talking about? And then you're here scratching your head in disbelief while these niggas are still rubbing your shit, bro. Are you
Yeah.
fucking listen? No. Oh, listen. I get it, man. There's some black people that were like born here or whatever. They're like two, three generations deep. I want to tell you something. Two, three, four, five generations deep, nigga. You black, yeah? Four, five, six generations deep, yeah? I want to tell you something. Like Jay Z said, you still a nigga, fam. You know where you
Still a
ain't gonna
nigga.
still. You're right. You
Still a
ain't. You
nigga,
know
bro.
where. Yeah. You know where you ain't gonna still be a nigga in Africa. Cause in
Mm.
Africa, when you step there, bro, I'll put it like this: any country where you go to Africa, they respect you on your blackness. On
Right.
your blackness. Not like, oh yeah, no, this is the peoples that came here and like, oh, we respect that because, no, because you're black. They
Cause
respect
you're
you,
black.
fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And listen, th- there's no, it's not easy to feel that feeling anywhere in the world, fam.
Yeah, but you're not surrounded by your own, innit?
Nigga, you could even go someplace where you're surrounded by your own, but if you're in the wrong place, they're still gonna let you know that you a nigga, fam.
You in the wrong
You
place,
still
yeah.
right. You still ain't gonna be able to get credit. You still ain't gonna be able to really get a house like that. You're gonna have to do like some little private shit. You know what I'm saying? You still ain't gonna be able to get like no car and shit. You're gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, do something. You hear me? Like, bro, like listen, niggas. And when I say niggas, I'm referring to the original meaning of the word, which is niggas. Kings, queens, niggas.
Negos. Yeah, for real.
Negus. Yeah, ne. In fact, negus. Negus. Niggas. Y'all
Legit.
niggas need to goddamn learn who the fuck you is and where the fuck
Nah,
y'all
for real.
came from and how these niggas had came to take your shit from. Cause yo, check it out. If you don't really know how these niggas took your shit, you just gonna be out here happy go Larry, yeah, everything Gucci, yeah, everything great fam. No,
Ignorance is
but
bliss, innit? Yeah.
right, but you have to understand that these niggas were like, nah, these niggas know some shit that's so powerful, yeah. We have to go over there, take their shit, yeah, and then destroy it from one
Yeah.
time, fam. Fuck it,
And not leave a
bro.
trace. Yeah.
Not a single trace must be destroyed all, bro. Any piece of paper, any book, any whatnot, destroy it.
All of
Any
it.
piece of I
All of it.
destroy it. Yeah, and if it so happened to be like on the walls of some shit, lock that shit up.
Yeah,
Don't
for
even
real.
let them niggas go ahead and see that shit from.
Vatican sides, innit?
Yeah, exactly. You know that in the Vatican, underneath the Vatican here, there's like fuck how many like I remember hearing this number and thinking, what a bomber
There's
clock.
bare flaws
What
under it,
a
innit?
not even the floors that are under it, just the books and shit that are in there, fam. It's
Yeah.
bro, like it's a Alexandra Library kind of business, fam. Like
Oh,
they
much
own
bigger than
some.
that. Much bigger than that.
Yeah, because they took that shit from us. They stole that
Yeah.
shit from us.
Yeah.
They, bro, like if you think about it, the majority of the shit that they got is so old, yeah, that people freely could not even go there and look at that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
The shit is so old that people could not freely just go there and look at the shit
And
from.
look at it. Yeah.
Ah,
Hidden knowledge.
that should tell you a bunch of shit that you need to know from one time from. That should
No.
tell you, oh shit, these niggas are fam.
Nah, they going crazy,
Yeah.
bro. They going crazy, fam. Like it's, and that's the thing. It's like it's hidden in plain sight these days. You get what I mean? Like everything
Mm.
is. It's to the point now where they just hide it in plain sight. It's just, as you said, whenever they doing these magic, these things, they have to show you and tell you what it
They have to
is.
tell you. They have to tell you, otherwise it won't work.
Otherwise, it won't work.
Yeah, and
You know
you
what I
and
mean?
you have to agree to that shit. Otherwise it won't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what the illest part about the whole thing is, like, you agreeing is as simple as being like, oh, uh, are you John Smith? Yeah, yes, I'm John Smith. What's the
You
crack?
just agreed, fam. You
Yeah,
just
you've
agreed.
just agreed. You're gone with it right there,
You
fam.
in,
It's easy,
bro? Yeah, you
that,
in,
fam.
fam?
Which is why, yeah, like now, I always answer my phone calls and be like, yeah. And then they'll be like, oh, yeah, is this what you? I'll be like, you know what? He had just stepped out for a second. He told me to answer the phone. If the phone goes off, I can, you know what I'm saying, tell him to hit you back at some point.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't agreed
Yeah,
to shit.
but they know they dealing with a nigga that know what time it is, fam. And then they just cut the phone, bro. One
Just
time, bro.
put it off.
Yeah. there's certain numbers that be calling me or like a lot, fam, and I'm be
Right.
like when I've had enough, I'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, hello, is this whoop de whoop? And I'll be like, nah, nigga, it ain't whoop de whoop. But whoop de whoop is like, he left me
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
phone. Whoop de whoop left me his phone and said, oh, yeah, you know, if any calls come in, just, you know what I'm saying? Whoop de whoop. Da, da,
Yeah,
da, da,
yeah,
da,
yeah.
da, 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 da. And they're like, oh, you know what? We can call later. I'm like, yeah, nah, do what you want, fam.
Do that.
Call
Yeah, do what
later,
you need.
call
Yeah.
earlier, call, you know what I'm saying? Do what you want. But this nigga still ain't gonna answer the phone. Ain't gonna be no goddamn, yeah, nah, nigga ain't, it ain't gonna never be
It's
the
just
nigga
gonna
that
be
you
it's gonna
looking
be
for,
me
fam.
every time you call, fam. I'm just gonna be like, hey, let
Every,
me his phone, bro. Every time you call, fam.
nigga, every single time you call me, it's not gonna be that nigga, fam. It's not, fam. I swear to God, he keep leaving his phone next to me, fam. I don't know what the
I don't know
fuck.
why, bro. You trust me for some reason, bro. I don't know why. It's
For
mad, innit?
some
It's mad, innit?
reason, fam. Yo, because fuck y'all niggas.
Yeah, Lord.
Y'all niggas wasn't even with me when I was doing this 12-hour shift, fam. Y'all
When I
niggas
was
talking about,
shooting
oh,
in the
yeah,
gym,
nah.
innit?
In
Yeah,
it. But you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Ah, yeah, all that, fam.
legit, legit, man. And like, bro, and that's the thing. You just gotta navigate through this thing like that, innit? Just like when you learn these little things, it's like, yeah, bro, like you'll know what it is because you'll set up a game and set up rules to the game and then trick people to play it a certain way so they'll play into your
Mm,
game, innit? But then once you learn,
that
oh
one.
shit, bro, as
No,
long
I
as
don't
I just
even
don't
have
do
to.
this, there's nothing you
Mm.
can do, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okay, it's like feds, yeah. Do you know, yeah, that feds cannot deal with you if they don't know your name.
right,
If they don't know your name, they cannot deal with you. I.e., they can't arrest you. They can't do fuck all with you, bro. Even if they catch you doing some shit, if they don't know your name, they have to let you go, fam. Do you
right.
know that?
See, I didn't even
But
know that
we,
myself.
yeah, but we don't know that, fam. Because
Hmm.
we thought that, oh yeah, nah, if the feds come, then it's like it's over for you because like the feds like them niggas and shit.
All of that,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, 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 no. If them niggas cannot identify you, it's just the same way as like the deck game niggas, fam.
Right.
It's just the same way as them deck game niggas, fam. If they can't identify you, if they don't know who you are, how are they supposed to get anything out of you, dog? They can't, because they don't know
Which
who
is why they'll
you
always
are.
ask you for your ID and shit in it. Like they always try to like,
Which
oh,
is
give us your
which
name,
is
like, yeah.
which is why every single time they'll call you, oh, we're trying to talk to the. Listen, no, again, you're the one that told me this. You have to listen to the words that the
No, it's
niggas
true.
use, and
It's true.
you gotta listen out for the intent that they're using them words for. Him. We are trying to speak to whoop de whoop. We are trying to speak to whoop de whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the moment you say, whoop de whoop ain't even around like that, they'll cut the phone, bro. They
Yeah.
literally will cut the phone, bro.
Yeah.
Because they know what time it is, fam. They
Because they
can't
know.
deal with you like that, fam.
Yeah,
Oh,
legit.
no, I'm like, I don't know, I don't know. I think, uh, I think there's a lot of things that I've seen in my life that I guess, learned from dealing with all these niggas. That made me realize, like, oh, this Matrix shit is just bullshit, fam. It's not even
Yeah.
real, fam.
Yeah.
Even the things that we so much prioritize. Oh gosh, I got these bills and woo. Them niggas can't do nothing with you, to you,
Yeah.
for you, if they don't know who you are, fam.
Yeah. Legit. Legit.
Which is
And these are
why
the things that they don't tell us, innit?
which is why anytime, let's say like, oh, I need money and I'm gonna like hit up this bank, whatever, see if they're gonna hit me a loan or whatever. Yeah, no, they have to check. And you know what they're checking? Who are you? And how long
Mm,
have you been you? That's what they're checking.
yeah,
They're not
yeah.
checking to see if you can pay the money back, because they could give a fuck about that shit. Anybody,
Because they
listen,
got money,
anybody,
bro. Like,
bro, listen, anybody that pressed the button to make the money, yeah, they're not asked about how much money is happening from. They don't
mm,
care, bro. Because the next day, they're just gonna press the button and more money gonna come out from.
legit.
Yeah, so why should they care about all that shit? The only reason why they should ever care about that shit is you, you,
Mm,
you black man, you black woman. They ask you all these questions. Oh, are you so and so? Do you live at so and so? And oh, the illest part, fam. They don't even ask you about all that shit. They'll be like, oh, we need like for you to give us some details. And you freely tell them, oh, I live here. I have this
yeah.
phone
People
number.
just
I
freely
have this
saying it. Yeah,
email. Yo, black man, there you are, still out here. You're so angry at the fact that you've done all this work to build this Western civilization. You're still angry at the fact that these niggas keep tricking you. And yet at the
mm,
same time, these niggas keep tricking you, fam.
mm.
Nah.
Nah, for real. Nah, you spitting, bro. You spitting, fam.
Nah, listen, come back to Africa, fam. That's where all the money being made at right now, anyways, fam. The Chinese will tell you
Nah, for
what
real. They've
time it
been out
is,
there,
fam.
bro.
Nigga, the Chinese will tell you, the fucking Dutch will tell you, the Germans will tell you, the French will tell you, the goddamn British will tell
The
you, yeah,
Americans,
nice.
bro. The Americans
Yeah,
over there.
yeah, yeah. It's money out there in Africa, bro. I don't know what the fuck everybody is doing here in these fucking weirdo ass fucking Western world and shit. Yeah, nah, it's money out there in Africa, dog. I'm telling, nigga. These niggas don't even live here, fam.
Yeah,
They come
yeah.
here to do their business. They stay in home. Or maybe they might have properties or whatever. Okay, but nah, they got properties that you know what I'm saying? These niggas don't even live here, fam, like that, fam.
Yeah.
These niggas live out here in mainland Europe and goddamn other places, fam. Niggas don't live in no goddamn UK. Man,
They just stay here for tax purposes, isn't it?
nigga, yeah, exactly. They whole like address is addressing here, but it's like, no, this is for tax purposes only. I
Trust
don't
me.
even live here like that, fam. I ain't even been here for 3 years, fam. Y'all niggas talking about yeah, nah. The tax laws is still the same. So my main residence, the one that I'll be staying at, is here. It's in London, actually.
But
It's
I stay
in,
at my vacation home a lot. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
one of them
but no,
ones.
no, 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 no. I stay at my vacation homes a lot.
Yeah.
So I'll be over here in Portugal, and then I'll be over here, and
And I
I
usually be
don't
on
know,
business. You know
goddamn,
what I mean?
and I just be over here, and I go to New York sometimes, and I go to LA sometimes, and I come back, and I go to Mexico, and I come back, and I go to out in China, and come. Yeah, I don't even live there. I don't know what you're talking about, fam.
Word. Simple as that, innit?
And yeah, simple, just like that. And there you niggas are scratching your heads and trying to figure out how y'all niggas can come up under this shit, fam. Y'all niggas still out here searching for a way out, fam. But these niggas stay walking in and out, fam.
Yeah.
These niggas stay walking in and out the goddamn front door, fam. Y'all niggas still waiting for a goddamn kitchen window to open. Y'all niggas goddamn waiting for a fucking the toilet door to be nigga. The front door, the same one that they're using to walk in and out of your shit. Use that one. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's not as easy as that, is it? We know that.
It's so easy to say in it, but the practicality of it,
It's that
and if
part because you in the cycle, fam.
yeah, and it's just about believing you can get out of the cycle for
Mm.
real, and dedicating to it. You know what I mean? Like,
That's the part because the cycle is it's not easy to escape because it's a mental thing. So put it like this. Uh, there's a saying, if you teach a man if you bring a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. If you teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. Alright. We've
mm,
we've seen that. But I think we've kind of got it in the reverse. We don't want a nigga to teach us how to fish. We ain't got time for all that, fam. Listen, I want to eat right now, and I don't
yeah,
really got time to be learning all the shit that takes to fucking catch a fish, bro. Catch me a fish, I'll eat it, and I'll pay you, fam.
yeah. That's what it is right now, man.
That's where we are right now, and it's like no, no, no. That shit cannot work out for very long, dog. That's the thing about it. It's like no, it cannot work for very long
Yeah,
because inevitably somebody has to eat, dog.
yeah,
And if you're
yeah,
not generating your own, then that means you're generating something out of somebody else's steam or out of somebody else's pocket.
yeah,
And they
yeah,
looking at you like, goddamn, I had put in so much steam into your shit. I need to eat just as much as I put in. Oh,
yeah,
just the same, yeah, just the same way that you're looking at it and being like, goddamn, I spent 30 hours trying to teach these kids how to make beats. Yeah, nah, y'all niggas better pay me. Yeah, nah, yeah, they looking at you like, goddamn. We showed y'all niggas how to put these roots down and put these shit together, fam. We
yeah,
need to eat, fam.
yeah, yeah. Exactly, exactly.
You know what I mean?
All you can do is try and pave it forward, like you said in it. Like, that's all you can try
Mm,
and do is just pave it forward and like just move that energy forward. Because, like Tupac said, you might not be the change in the world, but you can be the spark that changes it. You know what I mean?
that
Like,
changes it.
bless you.
Exactly, fam. No, beautiful black man. I'm so tired for you. I'm so tired for you. And I'm so tired of hearing you say that these niggas is holding you back. No, 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 no. You're holding you back. Because you scared. This is what it really is. You scared that you gonna be better than them niggas. And them niggas gonna be like, oh no, this nigga better than us. We gonna get him the fuck out of here. That's what it really is. You
Mm,
hear me?
mm,
And it's like, no, black man, don't do that to yourself. You're made for something so much more than this shit, dog. You're made for
yeah,
something so much more, so much bigger than this little small microcosm that we live in. Oh, bills, oh, this shit, the rent, oh, yeah, this, that. That's a microcosm. That's a small
yeah,
world that's been built around you. You don't even know it. But it's like you can build your own world, a
yeah,
world in which you are a multi-millionaire. You can do that because there's other guys that will show you that no, we've done that. There's a guy called Wall Street Trapper,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
the Wall Street Trapper from whether you heard me come from.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like he, that nigga fam. It's like, fam. Yeah, nah, we as black people here, we are defeating ourselves.
Mm,
We're beating ourselves at this game that we created ourselves. We created this game. We didn't make the rules as extreme as these niggas made it. You know what I'm saying? But we made this shit again. There were African societies that had already built judicial systems. There were African societies that had already built schooling systems, medicinal, they had already did that shit. So it's like, okay, fine. The looking after the people, that was happening. Making sure that everything is fair for everybody, that's all already happening. Calculating how much this and that is, that's already happening.
Yeah.
Currency, we already had that, fam. Because, check it out. In in my, I guess, tribal tradition, quote, we'll call it tribal, but really it's just tradition, isn't it?
Yeah.
The way that you, let's say, like, I want to marry a girl, right? Let's say I want I'll say, let's say I want to marry a girl. I have to show her people that I'm 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 good enough to be able to look after your daughter. I'm able enough to be able to cope with the demands that she has or whatever. I'm able enough to pay for the lifestyle that she would like.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not really about like, oh, I'm buying your daughter from you. Give me your child
It's
and
just
give you
proof
this
that you
money.
can look after
It's
her, isn't
like,
it? Like,
bro, and not even that yet. It's proof that I can look after the family. Because the things that are there's a ceremony that happens here, and there's certain things that the parents will ask for. Let's say like we'll keep it like mega basic and mega simple here. There's three things that will always be on that list. Yeah, it's a month's shopping, like a
right,
month's worth of groceries, and a suit and a dress for the margin and you know what I'm saying, for the dad to like
right,
come to the wedding and fam.
right,
Those three things are like the tantamount. I,
right.
I won't say the tantamount, but it's like that's the thing
Very
that
important.
other people, yeah,
Like,
that's
very
the
important.
thing, yeah, that's the part that everyone else sees, because a suit doesn't really matter how much it costs. It just look how it just like costs, or it just like the value of it is what it looks like on the man when
Yeah.
he's there at
How
the
good it looks,
wedding.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
How good it
the
looks. Yeah.
dress. Yeah, the dress could have cost 10 quid, but if the Marjorie looked like she really a queen there, and she, you know what I'm saying, that fam, fuck is we talking about, fam? See,
Yeah.
but this is the kind of shit that we miss, fam. Cause like this Western thing will tell you, oh yeah, now so like basically what it is like, in your culture, you guys will buy each other from you and be like, oh yeah, nah. When a man wants to marry you, he gonna buy you from your parents. No, it's
And
not
make it
that,
seem like
fam.
almost like prostitution in it. Like,
Yeah, it's not that thing, fam. Because even if, let's say, like, oh, okay, fine, they ask for something like mad excessive, yeah. Okay, I'll put it like this: my old man, yeah, only just finished paying off the quote bride price several years ago, maybe like 3 4 years ago, bro.
right.
I've been, I've been, I've been born for 29 years, dog. And they were together. They were together before that, and they were even married before that. You understand what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
been, it's been a good 30, 32, 33 years of these niggas like paying off this.
This shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like just a part of life in it, almost
yeah.
pain thing. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and there's another story in my family. Like my mum was telling me, like, oh yeah, because we have got to talking about this whole like lobola thing, like, oh, this whole like bride price business, yeah. And she was like, oh, one of our like aunties got married, the guy came and he brought like a truck full of like cows and shit in it. And so
Mm.
anytime they'd ask for like, oh yeah, okay, now this is worth this much, he'd be like, all right, bet. Tell them niggas go get another cow out fam and take it to the paddock
Jeez.
fam. Yeah,
Jeez.
tell them niggas get another cow out and bring it to the paddock fam.
Nah, he was balling
This
out like crazy, innit?
right. They said, no, we want 20 cows for our door. He said, yo, tell them niggas bring them 20 cows out of the truck and put them in the paddock, fam. They said, oh, yeah. All right, because it breaks down, yeah, into like small, even like the smallest interactions of like, oh, yeah, now you get to talk to the old man. Like you get to talk to the dad of the girl, yeah. No, you have to pay for that. He said,
Yeah,
yo,
that's not just free. That's not a free thing.
yeah, trust me. He said, bring them cows out there, put them in the paddock. Let me speak to the old man. The old man expressed his dislike for the fact that, like, oh, he's out here, like, paying for the shit, like, straight up. Because nobody does that shit.
It seems like almost arrogant, like.
Exactly, right? And it's like nobody just pays off that shit. They usually spend like some years, and it's like a show of oh, what's the word? What's the word that I'm looking for? It's like yo
Basically, you like putting your dick on the table, innit? Like,
no, because we don't
like
do
the
that.
arrogant shit in it. Like, it's like you
No,
doing it too quick. Like,
yeah, exactly. It's like, nah, yo, why you getting your balls out here, dog? You don't even
yeah, that's
gotta
what I'm
do
saying. It's
that.
like man just go mad and just
Mm.
put a dick on the table, bro. It's like, bro, like you can't just do that, bro. Like, there's a
Like,
protocol. And
I'm gonna take your door, fam. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm gonna
you
have your
can't just
door,
pull up
fam,
like that.
and
Even
I'm gonna
though we
have it.
know that's what's going on, you can't just pull up like that. You know what I mean? Like, you have to.
They ain't like that, fam. They was not fucking with that shit, fam. Even to
Yeah,
this day, that same auntie here, like it's not the same respect in the family, fam. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
It's not the same because like bro, like on my old man's side of the family, yeah, I'm like one of the elders, fam. On
right.
my Marge's side of the family, because she's like one of the younger sisters, isn't it? So I'm like
Okay,
one of the youngest. But
right.
then because of that scenario, for some reason, I got elevated into like, oh, okay, so this is like the older brother of you guys now. I'm like the
Yeah.
older brother of like on my Marge's side now. You get me?
Mm.
But it's because of that shit, fam. It's because they didn't like how my man married that lady, fam. If it wasn't for that, yeah, I'll still be the baby, I'll still be the little youth, fam, on my
Right.
Margie side. I'll still be like a little baby on my Margie side. Still
Right.
learning all that shit, fam. But now, because they don't really like my man like that, I'm one of the
You're like
elders, fam.
elevated to a
Just like
space,
that,
like
just like that, I'm elevated, fam. And it's like
yeah,
it's deeper than just being like, oh yeah, no, I want to marry this girl. I'm going to pay this money. Woo, woo. It's like I'm joining the family,
yeah,
and like how they would like it, yeah, is that I would spend 30 years, 40 years paying that shit because like
it's an
really
investment. Like you mean it, like
the parents are not really gonna be there for that long, 30, 40 years. They're not going to be there for that long. We're talking about a place where the life expectancy is up to like 60, 70 or something like that. You know what I'm saying? And
right?
if they already like 30s, 40s, fam. Yeah, nah, they don't care about all the shit that's gonna happen. They just want to know, like, okay, my baby going to such a place. She gonna be taken care of. She gonna be looked after. And and not only is my that baby gonna be looked after, but like their siblings gonna be taken care of too.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear me? Because like this is a family business. This is not like some kind of like a little entrepreneur venture or whatever. Like oh yeah, nah, like somebody going nah. The whole family gonna eat off this shit. Fam. Them cows, that can, bro. Oh man, I feel like I'm talking too much, fam.
Nah, go, bro. Nah, go, fam. Go, fam.
But them cows that came, I had me, yeah, being my mother's child, yeah, and her being the sibling of one of these ladies that got married. I got some shit from that too. Every time I go to my grand's house or like where she lived at, they'll be like, "Oh wow, go and get whoop de whoop cow." I went there like 3, 4, 5 times from every single time. Like, whoa, go and get whoop de whoop cow. Yeah, nah, he back now. You know what I'm saying? He back now. This is for him. This is for you. And she would always make a point to be like, "Yo, I'm doing this for you because this is what
Right.
your mother got married for."
Right.
This exactly is why your mother got married.
Right. 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 Right.
And
Right.
this is exactly the reason why we accepted the marriage. Because now look at you at I think I might have been like 10 or 11 or something like that.
Mm.
I show up at my grand's house. And you go to your grandparents' house, you know what I'm saying? And look after you, give you a couple few quid or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Leave all the same. But it's like that's a different thing from like them being like, yo, we got like these cows and shit, these cows that we've been looking after.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
a
have
whole
one
different
thing.
type of shit in it,
And
like.
like, bro, and every single time that you come around here, you go and eat them.
Yeah.
That's the point. You get it? That's the
Yeah.
whole point of the Lobola thing. It's not really about the money. It's not. Because the money's cool. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of
It's about the
motherfuckers ask it.
commitment in a sense, isn't it? Like.
It's about the commitment to the family, fam.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
and further than that, yeah, it's about the furthering of the bloodline, fam. Because
Right.
if I leave my kids 3 cows, and let's say there's 2 males and 1 female, at some point those 3 cows are going to progenerate and make some more cows.
Yeah. If you look
I
after
make
them
some
right.
more bulls. Exactly. So from 3, I might get to 5, I might get to 10, I might get to 20. And in the same time that like my people's been married, all that shit is happening. Yeah, I might really end up with like 40 cows, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
think about how many birthing seasons there are, fam. How many springs there are in between all that shit, fam.
Yeah.
That's what it's really about, and it's about looking after the furthering of the bloodline. It's not about like, oh yeah, nah, I paid 40 racks so that I could marry this girl. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. That's dope. And
Yeah.
I won't even badmouth any of that shit because like we live in different times and we live in different eras and shit. You know what I'm saying? 40 bands can make a big difference. You know what I'm saying?
A big difference, yeah, for real, fam. I'll take 40
Yeah,
grams right now, fam.
isn't it? Yo, where them niggas that's giving 40 bands, I'll take that right now. And what you need?
Yeah, we'll make millies out of that, bro.
Hello,
That's all I
I
need,
can't,
fam.
end it.
A cash injection like that is all
There's
I need, bro.
there's a several things that I could not give up for that shit. Is my backside
Yes.
and Yeah, no, there's only one thing that I can't give up for that shit, my backside. That's it.
My
Everything else,
backside
yeah,
and my
nah.
morals. My
Yeah,
backside and my
that.
morals, bro.
No, but my backside coincides with my morals, because if I'm
It's
not giving you my backside, that means I've got morals, right?
yeah, for real. It's very true. It's
Yeah,
very true.
yeah, yeah. So there's only one thing that I won't give up for that shit. It's my backside, dog. Everything else, yeah, nah, I'm sure we'll figure something out on the way there, dog. Oh, except for like sacrificing my people and shit. So my backside and
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
sacrificing my
yeah, yeah.
people, nah, that's a
Betraying your
no
peoples
giddy.
and shit.
That's a no giddy fam. That's a no giddy fam. Yes, that shit can't even. There's no running. It can't even walk fam. Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit can't
yeah,
even walk fam. It
yeah.
run
No life in it.
shit.
Yeah, no life into that shit, fam. Yeah, for
No,
real.
no, no,
My backside, my morals, and my peoples,
no.
bro. You know what I
Man.
mean? Like,
I love, fam. My people's. I swear to God, my people's gonna be the death of me, fam. Swear to God, I ain't even playing with you like that, fam. My people are going to be the death of me, dog. For
oh,
real.
it's a long road, innit?
And
It's a long road, man.
cause yeah. There's so much expectations and like coming from an African household where like everything is so like it's so based on what you can achieve and how, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It's like
the title,
yeah,
the
yeah.
status, like,
My people gonna be the death of me, dog. I love my people to the motherfucking death, and they gonna kill me. Swear to God,
aye, it's
love
something
them
worth
niggas,
dying
fam.
for, at least, innit? In these sort of days where people are dying for nothing, bro. If you gotta die for your people, that's at least something, innit?
Man, yeah. Let me die for my niggas, fam. Let me die for my niggas, fam.
Nah, for real.
No, not for no bullshit like, oh yeah, I was in the traffic and got pulled over and the police got a bit antsy and they rock man. Like, nah. Not like, oh yeah, nah, I went like somewhere and some niggas thought I looked like some other nigga and they, nah. Let it be for my peeps, fam.
Yeah,
Let it be for the shit that I believe in and stand for, fam. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah, legit, legit, man. And that's all we can ask for in this life, innit? It's just, if I gotta go from, let it just be for something I stand for, at least, innit? Like, let me
Mm.
just stand for something. You stand for something, or you fall
Well,
for everything, you know what I mean? Like,
uh, your boy from Kenny, your boy
right.
Kenny had said that shit from. He said, stand for anything. What did he say?
You either
What did he
stand for
say?
something, or you fall for anything, or something like that.
That's the one. You stand for something or die for anything. I say, hold on. Wait a minute. No, we don't want to
Let
die
me
for
just deep that one for a
anything.
sec. Yeah, let me just
Hold
deep that one for a sec.
I ain't trying to die for anything. I mean, there's things I'll die for, but like, goddamn, anything? No, no. Hold on now. Wait a minute. Hold on, dog. I ain't even
But
like set my compass straight for me. You want me to die already for me? Wait. Let me,
yeah,
goddamn.
I'm just getting myself right, bro. Like, yeah,
Damn it. Goddamn. Y'all niggas talking about die for. Nah, wait. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on, my boy. Let me get my shit together first and before we start dying and shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta live
word,
first, here.
word.
I gotta live first, fam.
And that's all we're trying to do, man. What did Hove say? Can I live? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
can I live, bro?
Oh, so okay. Oh, that's good. Oh shit. Okay. I want to make a quick announcement to my black folks, my melanated people. Uh, in this time that we're living, in this time that we're surviving, let's say, because we're not really living when we're here in this Western world that's telling you black is ugly and all this stupid shit. I want to tell you something, black man, black woman, wherever you might be hearing this shit from. Do you know how important you are? Do you know how deeply involved with all this shit that you are? You don't. I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now, fam. You built all these buildings that these people marvel at and say, wow, the fuck, oh, this is beautiful. They travel for hours and hours. Every weekend they travel hours and hours to see this shit. Every other month they're traveling hours and hours to see this shit. All these buildings, House of Commons, you built that shit, black man. You did that shit. All this palace of whoop the whoop and what you did that shit, you built that shit, black man. They got you to build that shit. So, in that sense, without them even wanting to include you in the shit, you're included.
You're included.
This, bro, like the whole earth is your house. Black man, black woman, hear me correctly when I'm saying this. There's no place where you don't belong. Because this is all yours, fam. It was decreed, bro. It's decreed in the heavens. Not only is it decreed in the heavens, but it's decreed in the books that we read that talk about the heavens and the earth and all that shit. It's decreed, black man. This is all your shit. And fuck that. Fuck even all that, yeah. All those books that talk about black money, this shit. Where do you think they got all that information from? From you, nigga.
For real.
From you. These niggas talking about Abrahamic faiths and shit. Like this shit didn't come from goddamn the what they call the Kemetic people and they
Yeah.
religious systems and all they beliefs and shit. These niggas out here trying to convince you that these Kemetic niggas, yeah, hold on, I said it. Wait, I said these Kemetic niggas,
Yeah.
niggas, cause
Hear
them
that.
niggas was them niggas was blacker than black fam. Them niggas was blacker than a coke ball fam. Blacker than black fam.
Black, bro. Like night
Black.
black.
To this day, if you go to Sudan, you'll see pyramids that are older. Hold on. If you go to, goddamn, I don't think I'm saying this like in the right spirit, fam. I'm trying to find the spirit to proper like say it, fam. If you go to Sudan, yeah, today, fam, there's pyramids that are there, yeah, that are older than the Great Pyramids, quote, quote.
Yeah.
What does that say to you? As a person that has logic and thinks, what does that say to you? Oh shit, these niggas must have been doing that shit from time and time,
From time, bro. From time,
from
fam.
t- nigga from time and time. And bro, the illest part is it wasn't even just for pharaohs or no nothing like that. This bro, like if
This
you're
shit go back
somebody
in it.
yeah, if you're somebody important, like let's say like you changed some shit or you did some shit, oh that's where they're going to bury you, dog.
Mm.
In that same place where they bury royalty and all that shit. Yeah, we were already doing that shit, bro. Fam, I always say this to Max, yeah. There's nothing, black man, that you have not done on this here planet Earth. You created all this shit. These niggas out here gonna try finesse you and try to stop you from smiling and laughing and having a good time. Because they know that when you're smiling and laughing and having a good time, that's when you really get into your shit, fam.
Yeah.
But they know that if they keep you mad and they keep you angry and they keep putting things in front of you that will like trigger you and yeah, all that, yeah, what's gonna happen? You're going to get mad at yourself. How could I make this happen? How could I keep making this happen? And you know what's ill about being mad at yourself? Anybody that look like you, oh yeah, they're enemy, fam. They gonna get
Because
it,
you
fam.
see
It's
yourself
at
in
that
them
time,
ultimately,
fam.
innit?
Trust that exactly. Because that's the whole point. You're supposed to look at yourself as the enemy, the infiltrator, the one that is bringing all the dirt and the nasty, i.e., man, these guys in their culture, like, oh yeah, they got this thing called the baller, which is like, oh yeah, basically you're buying the bride off the parent.
Yeah,
See,
for real.
you gotta understand what what that means for your like what that means in culture, fam. Not
Yeah,
just like what the action means, because I know what it means to accept money for something. I've sold something, but it doesn't really work like that. Because like especially in that tense and scenario, like the whole like Lobola thing, like the whole like bride price and doesn't really work like that, fam. Because okay, fine. Let's say like again, like one of my uncles, you pay that shit off straight away, fam. You're still connected to the family, fam. Everything that
yeah.
the family need, like
It come
they're
to you.
still going to ask you, fam.
Yeah,
And worse so, they're going to ask you because you the nigga that came to the crib with a
and
hundred
paying it
cows to
all off.
give,
Yeah,
fam. Yeah, you the nigga that came to the crib with a hundred cows to give off, fam.
yeah. You
So
set
they're going
pace in
to
it.
ask you, yeah, oh. And he did set pace, fam. Yeah, nah, my mom was like, yeah, nah, them people ain't like that, fam. Nah.
Because if you, it's like even like in like dating and shit. Like if you start off like that, where you're taking the girl out every night and gifts and this, and you dropping diamonds on her, a bit like you're setting a precedent for yourself in it. Like that, like you're setting an expectation for this is what I
Like
do type
all
of
day,
thing.
every day, fam. I do this.
Yeah,
I buy bitches necklaces and all that shit. Yeah, nah, you don't though, cause you still you still work a job like the rest of us, dog.
but that's why the dowry thing is good because it puts you to the test either way in it. If you come and pay it off, it puts you to the test, and if you pay it over how many years, it's like how committed
Yo,
to this thing are you really in it? Like,
right? And then it also puts another degree on it where, like, okay, like I'm so committed to this thing, yeah. Even if I fuck it up, I'm so connected to you and your peoples that like we can't just done it like that, fam.
yeah,
Like in our culture, let's say like if me and my wife have a disagreement, I have to go and sit with her elders, her older brothers, her cousins, her like her dad, uncles. I have to go and sit with them niggas and be like, yo, nah, this is the issue, fam. It's not
yeah,
just as simple as just being like, yeah, nah, cut that bitch off. I don't fuck with her no more, like that. Boom.
yeah,
No, I have to go and see her peoples and be like, nah, this is what it really is, fam. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even like do it like that if it wasn't a this thing, fam. Because you
yeah,
can't even do it like that if it's not a that thing, fam.
yeah, legit.
Like if there's no issue, do you know? even even if it's a mad issue, let's say like oh I don't know, you went and like did some shit with someone else or whatever. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
Them niggas is gonna be like, well, shit. Alright, check it out. You love this bitch, and you're gonna be like, yeah, I love this bitch. Goddamn, I don't even know what had came over me. They're gonna be like, I bet. Alright, so this is how we gonna move forward from this. For us to forgive you, for you to give the forgiveness, you have to provide for the family.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, you have to get you have to what's the sacrifice something for the family
to
so
show
that
that you
we
really mean it. Like, yeah,
so that we know that like oh nah you're really in this. Understand?
Yeah.
It's not. I get it, man. Like we live in this world where like everybody treats each other like a commodity and everybody trying to get money off everyone, and like, woo, but it's not that, fam. It's not a that thing, fam. In like from the way that I understand my culture, anyways, from the way that I understand it, yeah, it's like the shit. The shit is built so that it can create bonds that do not just break, fam. Because
Yeah,
again,
for real.
like in our culture, to be divorced, right? That takes a lot from. You gotta
A
like
lot.
sit in, yeah, you gotta sit with the elders and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta explain to them why you getting divorced, and then you gotta sit with like the siblings and shit, like the little brothers and little cousins and shit, because all those people are important. All
Yeah.
of those people hold a certain some kind of rank within the family. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta sit down with them and be like, oh, ooh, so this is what's happening. And ooh. Like you have to explain yourself. There's
Mm.
accountability there. You have to be accountable for the actions that you've been perpetrating, as it were.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's really important for me. It's really important that I would like take part in that. Even if I was to marry like a white girl, uh, Asian girl, whatever creed color that you might be, you gotta
Yeah.
understand. This is my culture, and we have to. I have
And
to
this is what we
observe
do. Yeah.
this. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
about my ancestors, dog.
Yeah. No, I hear that. I
This
hear
is
that.
not about me. This is about my ancestors. If my ancestors are cool with this shit, then we scrape and we out here. We doing our thing for them. If my ancestors are not cool with this shit, I can guarantee you for 1,000%, no, it's not gonna work out. It's not.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
won't. So it's
Yeah.
very important, dog. It's very important that you be connected to all the shit that you're connected to on
No,
a
for real.
spirit level, fam. On a spirit level, fam. It's very important that you be connected to that shit, fam.
Yeah, man, because there's so much to be channeled through. You know what I mean? Once you
Hmm.
connect to that, like, nah, I hear that, man. And all of these traditions and stuff, they're observed for a reason. It's not just
There's
because
a
people are
reason
stupid.
why. It's
There's a
not,
reason
yeah,
why.
exactly. It's not just because there's white people came and be like, oh, yeah, nah, all that shit that y'all be worshipping, that's the devil, and like all these demons and woohoo. Yeah, nah, that's cool. We ain't no strangers to niggas telling us that, oh yeah, nah, the shit that you doing ain't correct, man. We're not no strangers to that shit, dog.
Yeah.
We've been out here, fam. It's been hundreds of years of us doing our thing, fam. And you know what the craziest thing is? They keep being like, dog, how did these people do it?
How do they keep coming back in it?
Yo, how did these people be so happy all the time? How these people be so like unbothered by all the bullshit? You know why? Because our ancestors are telling us, no, you're going the right way. You're fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I know you
Just do
don't
what you're
have,
doing.
yeah, I know you don't have electricity and the water's not running, but look, this, my, I, this is the highest of energy speaking. My sun is still shining on you.
Yeah.
My rain still make your crops grow.
Yeah.
My my benevolence makes it so that like your where you live, nothing happens. Yeah, cool. All these other people having hurricanes and where you are, you're fine. Don't worry about all that shit. I got you. This is our ancestors speaking, dog. I don't know, man. I've been I've been thinking about it for the last few days, and it's like, nah, this is yeah, nah. I'm a, I gotta make not only me a priority, but like the shit that I believe in, fam,
Yeah.
has got to be a priority, fam.
Yeah.
Has to be, fam. Because otherwise, I'm going to be out here in 30, 35 years talking the same shit that, like, goddamn, I don't know, like my parents' peoples is talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, nah. As soon as like our kids go to uni, we're gonna like go home and we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, nah. As soon as our kid is old enough to, man, y'all niggas. Cause the thing about it is, it's gonna be like a good like what? Okay, your baby's like 2 right now. Your baby gonna go to preschool, primary school, high school. That's all the way up until 15, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Preschool, primary school, 15, boom, high school, right? Boom, rah. And now, even at the end of that, you're out of high school and you're going to the next part of the shit. And it's like, I get it, man. We wanted to come and find opportunities here, but I think the opportunity is not, it's not a physical place. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you could get rich anywhere, fam. You, goddamn, you can go to goddamn, what's the poorest place on earth right now? Fam? You can go there right now and, I don't know, sell water or some shit, like bottles of water, fam. And you'll be out here, fam.
Yeah.
Rich, rich, rich. So
Yeah.
your opportunity to become what you should be, it's always with you. It doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter how far your people's traveled to get you to a certain place. It's like, do you have what it takes to be the nigga that you should have been from? That's the question.
Mm. Mm.
That's the question from. Do you got what it takes to be the nigga that you should have been from? From anywhere from.
Nah, I hear that. Nah, I hear that. I hear that. Nah. You bodied that, bro. Like, I can't even front. Like, you completely bodied that shit, fam.
Nah, dog. You know what's fucked up? The point that I had written down, because we, like, you know what I'm saying, we got into like a bunch of shit and we was talking about all this traditional shit. But the actual thing that I had written down is Africa is bloody.
Mm.
And where there's blood, the real ones know what time it is, fam. That's literally what I wrote down.
Right.
Because if you listen to the Warren Buffetts, the Charlie Mungers, all the niggas, the niggas that like out here like making big banks, and they're saying the same shit. They're saying, yo, when it's peak, buy that shit.
Buy that shit, bro. Yeah.
When it's the peakest that it can get, buy that shit, fam. It doesn't
I
even
heard a
matter if
saying.
it doesn't matter if you lose money on buying that, to buy that shit. Because in a few years' time,
I
you're
heard
gonna
a
be
saying
lit.
on a podcast. It was like,
Hmm.
when there's blood on the pavement, buy.
Yeah, that's why I said Africa is bloody, and where there's blood, the real ones know what time it is.
Mm. Mm.
Africa is bloody, and you know what's fucked up about it is it's so bloody, but it's so clean. It's
Right.
beautiful,
Mm.
bro. There's a guy called Wode Maya. Wode, as in like Wode, and then Maya. Wode Maya.
Right.
I don't know what the full of it is, but like yeah, that's what he call himself on the internet.
Mm.
And like he's a guy that basically like, his channel took like he used to like do like the whole promoting African destinations, and he still do that now. right? But then like his thing turned to like all the all the African people that are turning back to from the diaspora to go back to Africa. And then he started focusing more on the people that are doing things within the continent. Fam. So this nigga be traveling everywhere. Fam. He used to be everywhere and everywhere. Fam. And most of the times he'll do like an episode in, I don't know, Ghana, or he'll do an episode in Nigeria and be like, oh yeah, this is the cool shit that y'all niggas need to be on and shit. He went to Zim, yeah, he went to Zim and did like 4 episodes, bro. Because it's that
Right.
deep, fam. There's so much shit to see, fam. There's so much shit to be involved in. There's so much building. There's so much, all the shit, bro. It's like there's no other country that he went to that he did 4 episodes like that, fam. And
Right.
to my knowledge, I haven't seen him do multiple episodes on a single country. Just one, multiple episodes. He does preface it by saying, "Oh yeah, now you know there was a lot of like troubles trying to like do ABC, but once you get here and you're in and you're doing what you're doing, nobody's going to trouble you, bro.
Yeah, you're plugged in. Yeah, you're plugged in.
You're in and you're in, fam. That's it. It's like, fam, we don't understand what we have.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We're looking at the white people house and being like, goddamn, it's a nice ass house. Not even realizing that, oh shit, these niggas got the punch for their house, from our house. Fam. Our house look just like this, even better.
But a lot of us have forgotten that that's what our house looked like, though. We think our house looked like shit. That's what we think our house looked like now.
Oh no, y'all niggas think that your house look like the white people house, but no. And this is why people keep telling you, it's been centuries and centuries of these niggas telling you, go home, go back to where you came from, go home, go back to where you came from. Have you not caught the message yet? Or maybe it will take for your home to really be the thing that's popping for you to go back. But that's fucked. Because by the time that you're going back to catch the poppingness, it's over with, fam. There's no poppingness for you to catch, bro. Because you're seeing it popping and you're, oh shit, I should go home. Yeah, you're going to land home. But what's peak is all the things that were running away from here will have already infiltrated.
Yeah.
They've already taken over, fam. Like, bro, the Chinese own all the mining industries near enough. The white people own all the manufacturing industries near enough. The Indian people, they on this business thing like heavy, fam. And
Yeah, they're
that's
going crazy.
everywhere, fam. Yeah, no, they're not playing with that shit, fam. Their business is business, fam. You know what I'm saying? It's like, black guy, when they going to see it? These niggas all getting rich off you. Don't you get it? Black man, cold time. Yo, check it out. In the Congo, it's peak, fam. It's very peak, fam. The Congolese people will tell you how peak is, fam. But then there's a certain mineral that comes out of there that, like, if it wasn't for that mineral, we would not be having this conversation right now, fam.
Right. Is that the cobalt?
Coltan.
Oh, okay.
Coltan. Without that mineral, we're not doing all this. There's no screens, there's no TV, there's no nothing like that. And yet this remains one of the poorest countries that's starting to rise up now. But it's like, still, this is one of the poorest countries in the world. How? How,
How?
fam?
How?
How, fam?
Well, there is an answer to that question. There is an answer to that question.
No,
But
answer it.
your guy might be
Answer it.
upset about it. You know what I mean?
Oh God, listen. We've gone past that now. We're so much further than that because this is not a black versus white thing, or like a yeah. No, this is black man speaking to black man. Listen to me. Hear what I'm saying to you. All the shit that they're telling you about how you are and what you can be, what you could be, and all the shit. You know where they learned that shit? From you. You had already did that shit. You were already the richest nigga that could have ever lived, dog. You had already traveled the seven seas and seen all the shit that they could have ever been seen. You'd already did that shit. You traded with all these niggas, fam. Doing business and shit. You had already done that shit. Black man. And if any black person doesn't resonate with what I'm saying, I challenge you. Look into the history. Not like the fake history that these niggas be giving you and shit, but the real history, fam. Where it really is. What was happening on the continent of Africa in the 1500s. And they will tell you, like, oh shit, these niggas was on some other shit, fam.
Nah, for real.
Yeah, I feel like this episode, I kind of took over and kind of wearing a bit,
Now, you
man.
know what? I think it's good when that happens, though. I think, like, again, when you get the passion to speak on something, it's important to speak on it. Do you get what I mean? And I try to always give the space for that. You know what I mean? To be fair, there's a whole bunch of shit we ain't even got to. Like, I had a
Oh man.
whole thing ready to talk about, like, yay, and like, but it's like,
Oh
nah,
my
like,
nigga.
just let this energy go.
Wait,
Let's go
no,
and do it.
I
Like,
mean, shit. Like, yo, like, my thing is, yeah, I'm about this, fam. I'm about this, fam. This is like my favorite time of the week, fam. Let's really get into it, fam. I know sometimes I'll be like, oh, I gotta go, but nah, no. We ain't got that today, fam.
I'll
Unless
say
you gotta
this.
go,
Nah, it's not
nah,
unless
we
I got to go.
straight,
So
dog.
it's the yay thing is like a conversation that will go into a conversation that will go into a conversation that will go into a conversation in it, like something like
Yeah,
that.
and it
And
does that. It
sometimes,
does
like,
that.
even like just while the pod was going and
Mm,
shit, I was like, you know what? It's good because sometimes the universe will make it so that you have to kind of sit on something for a little bit of time before you come to the pod with certain shit.
yeah.
So the fact that this podcast went in the direction it did, it's like, all right, that's cool, innit? Let me just sit on
Mm,
this yay shit because knowing yay, shit will probably develop and we'll get more information about certain things, you know what I mean? So it's like, all right, you know what?
what?
Cool, innit? So it's not even like, oh, I gotta go. It's not even that. It's just like, nah,
Mm.
say nothing. We can hold that in it. That will always be a
Yeah, we can, we
conversation
can,
we'll
we
have
can, we can, we can
because I
always
have a
hold that.
lot to say about shit. But
Yeah,
I
no,
liked how you went
your
today.
boy.
I told you, bro.
Yeah,
I
no,
told you before
your
we did the
boy
pod. I
ain't
told
going
you
nowhere, fam.
it was a through ball, fam. I'm gonna give you the through ball, and I'm gonna let you go, fam. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
no, that's why I waited, fam. That's why I delayed the run, fam. I had to give it a little delay, 2 seconds, fam. Because
you see what
otherwise
the
I've been
defenders were
outside
saying and
in
that.
it. No, but yeah, nice. Black man, don't you get it? You built all this shit. You did all this shit. You beautiful motherfucker, you. You genius motherfucker, you. Don't you get it? And you're still here. Like my analogy of this shit is like I always say this to Mags every time. I even said it to him today. And I said the way that black people petition for civil rights and all that shit. It's like, nigga, do you realize you don't even have to do that? There's countries in Africa right now that want you to come to them right
that
Now,
active need to
today,
come. Yeah,
today, right now, they want you to learn that today, fam. They're like, come, bro,
yeah,
come back, come and live in the real homeland. But you're still asking these niggas to turn the AC down, and you're still asking these niggas to not put pork in the fridge, and you're still asking, nigga, this is not your house. You've
yeah.
lived here
Well,
for a long ass time, but this is not your house.
not
Do
your
you get
crib, bro.
it? And anytime they can just tell you to get the fuck out of here, fuck off, go back to your own house, bro. In
Whenever
fact,
they're ready.
in fact, fuck it, we'll send you back to your own house, fam.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
yeah.
Have you not noticed this, black man? Do you not see how much power you have, black man? Do you not see how you control the popular narrative, black man? You know the problem with us is that we don't control the surface end of culture.
Okay.
The surface end of culture is out of our control. Everything else, nigga, like I'm growing my dreads right now, fam. I'm growing my
My
hair. Yeah, my
guy.
shit going. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. My shit gonna be long as a bitch, fam. Yeah, like that, fam. But then the problem is the society will tell me I gotta have short hair so I
Mm,
can be professional and fit in this professional settings. You know what I do? Put my do-rag on, fam.
word.
You know what that do-rag does, fam? It hides the dread. Bro, I put it like this. There's a thing about dreadlocks here that, yeah, nah, yeah, the other people that can't do this dreadlock thing, fam, they fucking scared of that shit, fam.
Yeah, word. Yeah,
Bro,
word.
like it's not. That's why they call them dreadlocks. Because what is dread?
Yeah. What
Fear.
is
It's a deep
what the
fear,
words
fam.
mean in it? That's if to go back to what the
Right?
words mean. Yeah, for
Exactly. It's a deep fear, fam. So when you're saying, oh yeah, I styled my hair in dreads. I styled my hair in dreads. Don't you hear what you're saying? You're, you're putting fear in these niggas, fam. Every time they see you, they're scared of you, fam, because of your hair. You know why they're scared of you? You know why? See your dreadlocks, see your hair, black man, carbon baby, carbon 12 baby. Yeah. You can activate your hair and you can start moving your shit, fam. You could be standing still and you can start moving your hair, fam. You see the
real.
whole thing about the Medusa. Like, I feel like I'm going in a bit this episode,
Nah,
fam.
go,
I feel
fam.
like I feel like I'm saying too much this episode, fam.
Go, bro. It's all right, fam. We have to
Bro,
record it while we have
you
breath, bro.
see,
Like,
you see, you see, like the thing about the Medusa and like, oh yeah, she had the hair that looked like snake. That's a
that's
black
locks.
woman, fam. A
Yeah,
black
fam.
woman, fam. Yeah, and check out. Okay, fam. A black woman, yeah. If she take care of her hair, it can be straight, it can be, you know what I'm saying? It can be whatever she want it to be, fam. But if
Yeah,
she get in a state, yeah, where, you know what? I ain't even trying to deal with these niggas like that, fam. I'm gonna just leave my hair to do its thing, and I'm gonna like, I'm gonna really fuck these niggas up, fam. Cause there ain't no way that these niggas lock me up in some fucking maze that's endless for hell no.
yeah, yeah.
Somebody gonna get something out of this, fam. Yeah, so I'm gonna
That's
grow my hair. I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm not even gonna worry about that shit, fam. And you know what happens is when them niggas venture into that little labyrinth cave slash whoopie whoop, they gonna see that bitch with the goddamn locks and all that shit, and she activated that shit so she can move her shit, fam. Cause
yeah, for
females is deep like that, fam.
And because we were in tune with the magic that we could do, you know what I mean? We were in
That's
tune with
what
that
I'm
shit that we could do, you
saying.
know what I mean?
See,
So
because
Shorty was
females are
stopping
deep
time on
like that,
niggas, you know
fam.
what I mean? Like Shorty was stopping time on
Exact.
niggas, like
Boom. Boom. So these niggas would walk into wherever she was at and be like, God damn, this bitch goddamn hair that moves and shit. Oh, hell no. No, this is a monster bitch, fam. Like, yeah. And you see how they say, oh, yeah, nah, she'll turn a man to stone. Woo, woo. Yeah, nah, that ain't no like, oh, yeah, nah, you gonna physically turn stone like that, fam. She is so fine that any nigga that
man
will
just
come
freeze
across
up in it.
her,
That
bro,
man just
like
freeze up in it.
bro, any nigga that will come across that lady, fam, like their brain stopped working and
Yeah,
their dick started doing the thinking, fam.
yeah, yeah,
You
bro.
see what I'm saying? Turn her man to nigga. Yeah, nah, yeah, I seen all this shit, fam. I decoded all this shit, fam. They scared of us. That's what it really is, fam. All this racism, they're scared, fam.
For real.
And fam, the fucked up part is, we ain't even trying to do them no bad like that, fam. That's our
Yeah,
babies, fam. We want y'all to live, like, you know what I'm saying? We want y'all to, like, do your thing and prosperous and all that, like, you know what I'm saying?
all
We
of
ain't
that.
trying to, yeah, we ain't trying, which is why, yeah, uh, even after they've raped Africa and pillaged it and taken all the shit that they, anytime that any person that is not African goes to Africa, we love them.
Yeah,
We
and
love
when
them.
embracing
We
people in
show
it and
we
embracing
nigga
people. Fam.
we show them the best parts, fam. We show them the best shit, fam. Which is how the folks that we be like, oh, the colonizers, yeah, when they got there, the niggas was like, oh wow, you guys are so cool. Hey, let's show you the best part of our shit. This is where we get our the shit that we wearing. This is where we get this, and this is how we do this and that. Yeah, black man,
Yeah,
you beautiful motherfucker, you did that, and you know what happened? You know
mm,
what happened?
mm,
He got sabotaged. Beautiful black man, you got sabotaged to such an extent that you don't even see the beauty in yourself anymore. You don't even see the grandeur in yourself anymore. You don't even see the king, the queen that is within anymore. You don't see that anymore. You just see a slave. That's why I don't watch them slave ass movies and shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no way, fam. No.
I ain't know all that, fam. I know I like bro, like directly a descendant of a chief, fam. Because my
Mm,
mum's old man, where like he lived and shit, he was like a chief in it. He was like one of
right.
the little like the I guess like the what the here Western world would call like a king or a duke or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So I come from royalty, dog.
Yeah, no cap
Yeah.
in it.
No cap, dog. No cap. No cap. No cap. And I realized that like the more the more that I'm here and the more that I get ingratiated into the
This thing.
I don't know what you'd call it, fam. I guess like this,
Babylon,
whatever
fam.
this,
Babylon, dog.
yeah. The more, yeah, exactly. The more I'm ingratiated into Babylon, the more I forget myself. The more I forget that, damn, I was a king.
Yeah.
The more I forget that, goddamn, I'm actually a prince, bro.
Like,
No, like,
not on
oh
no
yeah,
mystical
nah,
shit,
yeah,
in real
nah,
life.
no, none of that shit, fam. Like, if my mum's old man was a chief, yeah, that means she's a princess, fam. Yeah,
Yeah.
one, which means anything that comes from her, Is
It's
also a
royalty.
prince, princess. Yeah, well, royalty, dog, in the blood, fam. But then we did this, fam. We already had did this, fam. We already had lived this time where we had to prove ourselves as royal blood. We did this shit already, fam.
Yeah.
We were the royals, fam. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro, like when I think about this shit, it's like, nah, black people, you don't get it, man. You're still looking at it from the lens of these white people that told you that, oh yeah, now we brought like 6 million of y'all niggas over to the Western world, when like, bro, it doesn't even make any kind of economic sense for
Yeah.
you to fucking sell 6 million niggas over. Alright, check it out. If you're gonna sell 6 million niggas over the Atlantic Passage, and you're losing like 40% of your passengers every trip, fam.
And this is back in the day where trips
You,
took like three,
yeah,
4, 5,
in
6 months
you
and
st-
shit. Yeah.
you still gonna only have like a couple, like, you know what I'm saying, like a 1.2 something million, 1.345 million niggas and shit. This shit don't even make no sense on the money side. And then you think about every one of those shits here has to have a crew, fam. And all them niggas gotta get paid, fam. They said what?
Yeah.
They said 10,000 ships. Man, niggas ain't. Listen,
Where, fam?
I'm a business nigga, fam. Uh, you know what I'm saying? I do business, fam.
Mm.
I do business with my peoples only, exclusively. You know what I'm saying? And I understand that, like, okay, there's certain moves that really wouldn't make any sense for you. Like, if, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that there's certain business moves that I might think of, and like, that's just a for fancy for me. It's not going to make any sense for you as another
Yeah.
businessman who I'm approaching.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like, listen, again, I said this to Max the other day, fam, and he started thinking about it. You've been to slavery museums. You've seen the shackles. You've seen the pictures of them niggas being whipped and shit. You've seen all the aftermath, whoop de whoop, all that shit. But tell me that you've seen a ship, fam. Tell me
Is
you
it
saw
anywhere?
a boat.
Anywhere,
Yeah,
bro?
yeah. Tell me you saw a boat that they said, oh yeah, we brought 3 slaves, fam. Even just 3 slaves on this boat. Show me. They said Clotilda was the last one. They ain't seen that bitch since, fam. It's been it's been about 100, 200 years, fam, since I seen that. Listen, man, they got all kind of shit, fam. They got goddamn skeletons in them bitches, fam. They got goddamn the clothes that the niggas was wearing and shit. They got
All kind of shit.
yeah, they got fucking records from like them people on their farms and plantations talking about, oh yeah, nah, boom, whoop-de-whoop, all that shit, fam. But they ain't got a boat, nigga. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me that you got records of all these niggas being here, but you ain't got records of how you brought them niggas over here? Stop it. Cause you found
Allow
them
it.
niggas there, fam. Stop it.
You all got records of
You found
everything
them
else and
niggas.
that.
Oh man, your boy, all day, yeah, all day he been saying like, nah, you onto something, fam. Nah, you onto something, fam. Nah, you right, fam.
Fam,
I don't
do you
think.
remember like
Nah, nah.
couple pods ago I was bringing that up, fam. I was like, bro, where have you ever seen a slave ship, fam?
There
Anywhere, bro.
ain't
Like,
been no boats, fam. There ain't, fam. It's been, listen, it's been, bro, I can say this here. I'm a young black man, fam. I got fed the same narrative of them being like, oh yeah, nah, y'all niggas was this, woo, woo. Y'all niggas was that, woo, woo. Where the boats?
just show it, fam.
Where they at?
Oh, listen, my
Listen,
ethos in
show
life,
me a
bro, is
boat.
just make it make sense in it. Just make it make sense.
In it. Show me a boat and I'll shut the fuck up. I will
Legit,
never say anything about this ever again.
legit.
Show me a boat. One, fam.
But until then,
Even
fam. Until
listen,
then, bro.
the Clotilda quote. Show me that one. Show it to me. Where is it? Show me. All you can do is show me these high ass production value fucking videos of like how these fucking divers dived into the ocean and found it. Nigga, that could be any ship, fam. It could be a fucking pirate ship, fam. That's one of y'all niggas.
Legit. That's not our
Show
people, bro.
show me a boat, yeah, that had niggas on it. In fact, fuck it. Show me a boat, fam. If you gonna tell me, oh yeah, man, cause they got other boats, fam. They got different other boats, fam. They got fucking navy ships and fucking goddamn pirate ships and
Told you,
goddamn
bro.
they all
We can
sorts,
get into
fam.
that another time, fam. We can get into it another time. But I told you, bro,
Man,
them niggas ain't from here, bro. I've been saying it. It's ships, but
cause
it's just not ships in the water, fam.
they aliens,
Them
cause they
shits is
live. I
spaceships,
know,
bro.
dog. I
Thing, bro.
know, dog. It's like the fish thing. I keep trying to tell niggas like, yo, fam, like y'all niggas out here eating these fishies and shit. Yeah, it's cool. But like if you really think about like what it really is, them niggas like live in a different like they live in a different thing to us. Like we can't even breathe where they live at, fam.
Mm.
And nor could we even understand the kind of things that they think about or comprehend the kind of shit that they think about. Think about an octopus. Yeah.
Right.
If you put on, you can fit a like a huge grown octopus. Yeah, like a massive one can fit in a small jar. Fam.
Yeah.
Yeah. And not only that, yeah, but it can open the jar from inside, fam. That's an alien, fam. Fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
That's not something
Tell
from
me
our world,
different,
bro.
fam. No. Because, listen, you get put in a jar, yeah, or like in some kind of space where there's a way out. There's always a way out of whatever space that you put in. But it's like, yeah, nah, that lid that you put on there and twist like you fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger and shit. Yeah, nah, that's a minor, fam. Yeah, let me open that and just like step out for a second and just look at this jar for a minute, fam. That's octopuses, fam.
Yeah, legit.
Man, I'm telling you, man, it's aliens. It's aliens.
It's a different thing, innit? It's a whole
Oh
different thing.
yeah. Yeah, I don't even care what no one says, fam. That's aliens, fam. All day, fam. Every day, fam.
I said every day.
Every bro, your boy be asking me, "Oh, you don't eat no shrimp?" I said, "Nah, I don't eat aliens." You don't
Bro.
eat no tuna? Nah, I don't eat no aliens like that, fam. Damn, you don't eat salmon? Nah, I don't eat no aliens like that, fam. Every day, fam. All day, fam.
But it gotta be like that though, innit? Because like once you realize some shit, it's like, alright, bro, I can either be negligent or not. Do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, no, that's one of them.
Something gonna come out of it, fam. It's either I'm gonna be right or I'm gonna be wrong, fam. But
Either way, innit?
to be honest, I don't really give a fuck, fam. I think they're aliens, fam. So it is what it
Yeah,
is.
it is what it is, innit? It just is what it is, bro.
No more, fam. No more. Nah. Yeah. Again, I feel like I kind of went in this episode, man.
Nah, there's nothing wrong with going in sometimes, bro. There's nothing wrong with
Nah,
that. You know what I mean?
sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good.
Yeah, legit, man. Legit, man.
Sometimes it's alright. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let them niggas know it's aliens that y'all eating, fam. All them little salmon, tuna, whoop de whoop, and all them little sardines and what. Yeah, nah, aliens, fam. Yeah,
To
yeah.
be fair, yeah, you've said this from times. If any of these like popular niggas like Andrew Tate or anyone ever come out and say like, "Oh, fish is aliens," like you said it first, bro. Like you
Fam,
done said it. Like,
you see, you already know what time it is, and you already know them niggas is listening, fam. I'm telling you, man.
Oh yeah, no, they've been listening, fam. I've heard just a few little things where you're like, okay, you lot is listening. Like, you would never just say this. Like, okay, you lot is
And
listening to shit. But again, they've
yeah,
been
no,
listening, so it's fine, innit? It's fine.
man. I feel like some of my songs that are on my hard drive that are unreleased, yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll
Yep.
be hearing shit and I'll be like, hold on a second, that shit sounds just
Yep.
like my shit from
Yep.
wait a
Yep.
minute, dog. Wait a
Absolutely,
minute,
bro.
that's my goddamn
Absolutely,
wait.
bro. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. But again, if we get into that shit, bro, they're gonna say that we begging it and we crazy and we this and we that. So just allow it, fam. It's
Nah,
fine.
it's not that thing, fam. We are it's fam.
Yeah, we know what the game is,
and
innit?
and like fam, like anyone that's not in this game will never do the research, fam. So they'll
Yeah.
always think that we crazy like that, fam.
Yeah, legit.
Just like just like how the people that think I'm crazy for thinking fish is aliens, when we already have people that are thousands and thousands of years old in terms of like these tribes that have been just thousands and thousands of years deep, yeah, saying, oh yeah, some dolphin people came out of the water, they showed us agriculture, they showed us this, that, they showed us science, they showed.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait. There's some dolphin people came out of the where with the what? What? They showed you what? Yeah.
Legit.
Yeah.
Legit.
Thousands of years, fam. To the point where, like, even the Greeks and the Romans were like, nah, we're gonna leave them niggas alone. Now, we don't know what them niggas is on, but they know some other shit, fam.
Yeah, they have
Just
some
gonna
other
leave them
things, bro.
niggas
Let's just
be,
stay
fam.
over here, innit? Let's just stay over
Yeah,
here. You know what I mean?
we'll just leave them niggas be and just keep watching them. If they say some shit or come up with some shit, yeah, we're gonna check that shit. But then, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna convince everyone else that, oh, nah, not really. You know what I'm saying? I mean, them niggas is
That's just
crazy.
some savage shit, like, yeah.
Them niggas is crazy talking about dolphin people coming out of the water. But then the illest thing is we have a thing called maritime law.
Mm.
Tight. Because if you really know what that shit means, then you should already know what the time is, family. You should already know that them water aliens are existing and they're strong, dog. That
Yeah.
they're not just that. It's not just like a figment of people's imaginations, fam. It's like
It's a real thing,
these
yeah.
whatever that system is, it created another system within that system to be like, yeah, nah, there's a law for the water and there's a law for the land. Type.
Yeah.
Okay, deep this. Your 60s, wait, what is it? Your 70s, 70. Okay, we'll say 75% water. So the maritime law can not apply, it cannot not apply to you. It's double negative. It can't not apply to you because you're
Yeah.
all water from. But like, the biggest percentage of you is water fam. So the maritime law cannot not apply to you. You understand? And this is what those things understood. We say those people, but those things they understood like okay now. Because the fucked up thing is they got the white people under the shit too, fam. Then white
Yeah,
people
fam.
think that goddamn like, oh yeah, nah, we high and mighty and nah, y'all niggas just like we niggas, fam. Yeah, yeah. To
And
them,
it's like,
y'all
nah, bro.
niggas just like we niggas. Welcome.
Now I was saying that, and that's the thing in it. Like they try to play it off like it's equal, and it's like, nah, bro, it's
Yeah,
really
no,
not.
dog.
It's
It's
really not the
not,
same,
fam.
which is fine. It's not a problem
It's
that it's not.
cool.
It's
It's
just
cool. It's not.
it's not in
It's
it. Like
cool.
it's just not in it.
It,
Like
like, bro. Okay, I'll put it like this. Uh, being being something is one thing, and complaining about not being something is another different thing.
right.
So you could be a king of a place, That's something. But you complaining that you're not the king of certain place, that's something else. That's not my problem. I don't give a fuck about that shit. How you're not the king of Zamunda. Shit, that's not my problem.
Yeah.
I don't care about all that shit. And like, you gotta understand, like, these fish niggas, the fam, listen, these fish niggas, I don't give a fuck about what's happening on the land, fam. Or you the king of this, or you the king of that, fam. Yeah,
None of that
nah.
applies
Oh,
there. Yeah, none
yeah,
of that applies.
all y'all niggas are under maritime law, fam.
Yeah.
All y'all niggas. Anything that you do, yeah, the first thing that happens is when you go into like the whole like judicial system and they test it to see how it can stand under the law of the water, fam. Any
Mm.
charges that they bring to you, they test it to see how it can stand under the law of water, fam. Is it watertight?
Mm.
Listen, man, I'm telling you, y'all niggas ain't even hip to this shit, fam. These niggas is tricking y'all niggas.
Yeah, they
And
doing
y'all
some
out
bullshit.
here, fam, trying to fucking bow down to these niggas and shit and be cool with these niggas and shit. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? This is our nature, you know what I'm saying? As Africans, as melanated beings, like that's just our nature. We're just very friendly and accommodating and very like, oh yeah, shit, you hungry? Come here, eat. Oh shit, goddamn, you fucked up now. We got you, my boy. That's just
Mm.
us, man. That's how we
Yeah.
operate. Man.
Yeah, for real.
The land babies. Think about it
Hard.
like this, yeah. Think about it like this. I, you know me, fam. I'm very far from being like malicious in the shit that I be saying. Uh, Black people, you're the ones that are supposed to be uh, the ones that are supposed to be looking after the land. Y'all are the
Mm.
ones that were given the charge to look after the earth. And check it out. As soon as they gave the white folks the chance to, you know what I'm saying, to run shit, what did they do? What are they doing? What are they continue to keep doing? They're fucking the earth.
Yeah.
But bro, this is not me even being like, oh yeah, nah, yeah, the white people will gotta go on. Ooh. It's just an observation. They're the ones that own all these companies that are fucking up the shit, fam.
That are fucking the earth, yeah.
Bro, they're the ones that own all the shit that's fucking up the shit. And we can get into the whole like, oh yeah, nah, white people this and that, and black people this and that. But like at the end of the day,
It just
we
is what it
black
is, isn't it? It
in
just
it,
is what it is.
black people, white people know what time it is. Like black people know like, oh okay, now the white people run the shit, and white people know, oh shit, now okay, we run the shit.
Yeah.
Like bro, it's built into the perception of what we have via the language that we were taught to speak in. You understand?
Yeah.
It's already built in. Like a white person is better than you, nigga, because you speak their language, nigga. You ain't even got your own shit, nigga. It's built in, fam.
Yeah. Legit.
God damn. One day, y'all gonna get it, fam. And when y'all do, it's gonna be a fucking mass exodus from this Western fucking fam. I don't even know what to call it, fam. It's not a mirage or like a fucking thing. What do they call it when you walk in the desert for a long ass time and then you find like
Nah, they say
water or
mirage,
whatever?
bro. What they say? It's like a mirage.
Yeah, nah, they're saying that, fam. This is not that, fam. This is far from that, fam. This is some real shit that's happening. These niggas came, took your shit. Y'all still out here scratching your heads and how the fuck them niggas took your shit. But it's simple. They just asked you. In fact, they didn't even ask. They told you, "Oh, we're taking your shit."
Yeah.
Because universal law, boo. It has to be like that. If I'm going to do some shiesty shit to you, I have to tell you so that you can agree, so that I can continue with my shiesty shit and take your
Yeah.
shit, fam. Universal law, fam. This is what it is. And here
There's no
we
other way
are.
to work it, man.
Yeah. And here we are, many hundreds of years later, they're scratching our head like, damn, how these niggas? Yeah, nah. They told y'all niggas, oh yeah, nah. We like your country. This is nice. And then y'all niggas is like, oh, you like it? Yeah, nah, you can be from here too. And they're like, oh, you know what? We don't really want to be from here. We want this. We're just
We
gonna
just
take
want the
it.
shit that's here,
Yeah,
innit? We
we're
just
just
want
gonna
the shit
take
that's here.
it. You know, we just want this. All that thing. And y'all niggas is like, oh, you silly, you can't take this. And they're like, oh, okay.
Watch this.
Yeah,
Watch this, bro.
because we never had that concept of like, oh yeah, no, I own land or I own this and I own that.
Bro, we didn't
Like,
have
let's
concept
say,
of weapons and shit, bro. We didn't even make weapons and shit, bro.
oh
Because there
no
was
no no
no
no no no
need,
no
fam.
no. That's also a misconception. That's also a misconception. Because okay, if I form an empire, yeah, here, and then my next door neighbors are seeing me forming an empire, and we're living lit, dog. They're also going to want a part of that shit. And it might not be so friendly as like, oh yeah, nah, I'm gonna holler at these niggas because I know they got like some little wheat grains and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like talk to these niggas nice and shit. They gonna give me some little wheat grains and I get them. Nah, all that fam. Yeah, nah, bro, like I said, we built society. The way that the shit is now, we've already done this shit, fam. We did this shit. We did all this shit, fam. These niggas talking about nuclear war and shit. Bro, like if you go to Egypt right now, to the desert, yeah, and scoop your hand through the sand, if you scoop it deep enough, you'll find these like a balls of glass, fam. These
Right.
little balls of glass. And like, the only way that can happen, yeah, if if there's what was like basically the sun has to reach a temperature that's hot enough for it to melt like that and turn into little balls, fam.
Right. Right.
And you know what the illest thing is? Like you could go to Egypt, right? And like there'll be somebody that's selling you like a glass scarab beetle.
Yeah.
There'll be somebody that's selling you like a glass scarab beetle or some kind of like a glass setting. Like it's a little gold thing. Where did they get that shit from? From the same
Yeah.
desert. And how did that shit get there? Some shit blew up, bro. And how in the yo, listen, check out. These structures that are still standing, they look fucked up, right? But okay, there's nothing that we've done or been able to do that can even shake those things, fam. The only thing is bombs.
Right.
Like a bomb might be able to destroy that shit. But then that means that we have to already put them niggas that had built that shit in the same category as us to be saying, oh yeah, nah, they had built bombs that are powerful enough to like fucking, cause bro, the pyramids, it's not a small
Yeah.
thing, dog. It's not,
They
it's
still
not like
standing,
house
bro.
size, dog. It's not house size. It's like fucking borough size, fam. This shit is huge, fam.
Yeah.
Large, fam.
Yeah.
Large.
Legit.
And like, fam, for you to be able to shake something like that, that is so large as foundations like that, fam. Nah, That's a different sign that you popping off, fam. It's not.
Mm.
It's not. Oh yeah, you're not going over there with pickaxes and shit. Cause yo, check it out. The pyramids originally, yeah, were like covered in limestone. There was another
Yep.
like
Yep.
thing that was on top of it, right? For it to be bare bricks like we're seeing now today in this day and age, something happened. And again, like I say, for there to be balls of glass in the sun that resides around those three pyramids, especially, fam, something must have happened, fam. And then even iller still, yeah, for there to have been pretty much a worldwide civilization that is super connected. They out here building the same kind of structures. They out here got the same kind of spiritual system and shit. And then it's gone. And
Yeah.
it's just gone like that. Yeah, nah, something happened.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
really happened.
Something that they
Which is
wiped
why,
out of history,
yeah,
innit?
exactly. Which is why I say we've already done this shit before. Black man, especially, you've already did this shit. There's evidence of you already having built all these fucking magnificent structures and shit. There's evidence of you having even traversed the globe via the ships and shit. You've already done this shit, black man. You did it already. They just
Yeah.
convinced you that they had brought you someplace, and then they had whipped you and broke you until like you couldn't even fight back no more. Black man, does that sound like you?
Black man, tell me how you live,
Cause,
so you
cause
know.
yeah, cause how much beating, black man, does it really take for you to you know what it is? I get it, man. I think I know what it is. They didn't have to
Mm.
beat you, black man. Okay, because they can beat you all day, fam. They can be whipping you. They can even be kicked. Until you're dead, they're minor, fam. Yeah, whip me, kill me, fine. But then when it comes to your babies, fam,
Yeah.
and then when it comes to your woman, fam, yes, Christy, hey, there's not enough amount of pain. There's not enough amount of suffering that you can go through for those motherfuckers. For your babies and your woman, Jesus Christ.
For real.
You
For
nigga,
real.
you'd get beaten and fucked up and goddamn all that shit from. They'll hang you and fucking what's it called? What's the thing that they used to do? Quarter you and shit and draw you, all that from.
Yeah, for
You'd be
real.
like, this is for my babies. This is so my babies can live from. Or at least this is so my babies can see that this is not that you can live past this. And
Yeah,
I'm
there's
gonna
more.
live past this through my
Yeah.
children and they children and they children. See, black man, you've known so much shit about how this whole shit works. You've known so much about how the planet works. You've known so much about how this again, like I said, the Dogon people, the people that said, oh yeah, these dolphin people came out of the waters and they taught us this, that, this, that, this, that, yeah. These niggas, yeah, bro, okay. They knew about the Sirius stars, as in like ABC, yeah. Like, bro,
Yeah.
we like in our scientific recollection in the last like let's say 50, 60, 70 years, yeah. We've always thought that the Sirius star system is a binary star system. But
Right.
these guys already knew that there's three stars in the Sirius system, fam. And there's hella planets, fam. They
Right.
knew
Right.
that
Right.
shit already, fam. They knew that shit from like fucking thousands of years ago, bro. When there was no telescopes for you to see that far, there's no any of that shit. It's now when we've got the instrumentation to be able to see that far that we like, oh shit, nah, these niggas was right. But wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. But there's this little tribal niggas and shit. They still
Yeah.
wearing the little, what are they called? I don't know what you'd call them from. Yeah, they're still out here wearing the little, like, tribal, like, little coverings and shit. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck they? Yeah, nah, because them fish niggas, yeah, that shit ain't no joke, fam. That
Nah,
shit is real, fam.
yeah, for real. For real.
Because that's where them fish niggas came from. Them fish niggas came from them serious whoop whoop and shit. And show these niggas like, oh, nah, you know what? Yeah, y'all some land niggas and shit, but like, nah, we got some
Yeah.
shit for y'all.
Yeah, we got
Y'all
some
could
shit
be
to show.
making food.
Come here for a
Yeah,
second,
man.
bro. Let me show you something.
In fact, they didn't even be like, come here for a second. They said, you know what, fam? We from the war, but we gonna come to y'all and we're gonna show y'all some shit. And we're gonna head back to the water real quick. And you know what I'm saying? Whenever y'all need something, come see us, fam. And you know how we pay them niggas? We eat them, fam. We eat them. We eat them. Yeah, the little fucking salmons and shit and them goddamn. Yeah, we're eating them. The same niggas that gave us the knowledge of how to goddamn build civilizations and society. We're eating them. Yeah. How about that, fam?
Oh, fucking hell, bro.
And you know what
Man.
that's courtesy of? Sorry, we'll cut it off. We'll cut it off now. You know what that's courtesy of?
What's that?
We are here, fam. We trying to live by the standards of okay. Ah, damn. I say, you know what that's courtesy of, but it's like the fish people had to come out of the water so that they could live on the land, fam.
Yeah.
And in order for them to live on the land, they had to procreate with things that already live on the land,
Mm.
so that they could like generate the genes so that they could live on the land. Listen, man, I'm goddamn. Yeah, I'm rapping, fam. I'm rapping, but these niggas ain't getting it, fam. I feel like Rich Day too, fam.
Jeez, now you're going in, bro. It took them years to get it in it. It took them years to get
Man,
it.
man. It took me a long ass time to wrap my head around that fire in the booth, fam. Yeah, I know how it goes, fam.
Nah, for real. For real. I listen, I think we gave them enough for this week. I think we gave them enough for
Nah,
this week, you
they've
know?
they've had enough now, fam. They should go to bed, fam.
Yeah, y'all niggas should go to bed. You need to go to bed as well, G, you know what I mean? Like,
Man, I'm
fucking hell. Listen, man.
I'm a I was gonna say I'm a descendant of them niggas that was speaking with the aliens, fam. We ain't even need to sleep like that, fam. We
Come
was
on,
already
bro.
here, fam. We was doing our thing, fam. We ain't even need to sleep like that, fam. It's only
Legit.
when we
Nah,
started fucking with, you know what I'm saying? It's only when we started fucking with these niggas that we had to sleep and shit, fam. But you tell
yeah,
me,
that's
when
what
does
I've
your
been
mind
saying,
sleep?
bro.
Yeah, when does your mind sleep? Your mind never sleeps. You are already here. You're doing this thing. God, man, listen. Yeah, we'll leave it at
Listen,
that.
listen, peoples. This has been episode 77 of the OnlyMans podcast. Make sure you listen back to this shit because there's gems in this one. Yeah, you know what I mean? There's gems in this shit. We didn't even get to know
Power.
Kanye shit. You know what I mean? We didn't get to know football shit. We get to nothing like that, fam,
No,
because it's just, yeah, just
nothing
talk the
like
real
that, fam.
things in it. But
Trust me,
listen, my
fam.
brother, I love you, fam.
My
Thank you
bro.
so much yet again for
Always,
making the
my
time.
bro. I
You
love
know
you
what I mean?
too, my man.
You know what I mean? Make sure you get some rest and that. Peoples, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and that. You know what I mean? The subscribers going up and shit. We appreciate y'all. We see y'all watching the shit. Make sure y'all keep subscribing and just running that shit up. You know what I mean?
Look to
Come
the
fuck with us,
subscribers
man.
and all them
God's
things
very
there.
life. We're gonna
Yeah.
be here next week. You know what I mean? And we're gonna do what we can do. You get me? So, my guy, big love to you, bro. And we shall speak soon. Yeah.
Trust me, fam. Sooner than soon, fam.
Sooner than soon. Alright, my brother.
Aye, my brother.
Peace.
Peace, 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 peace.